All right. Shalom, everyone. Peace for those who love peace, and no peace for the wicked, the Lord said. Just as a start, just to let know Muslims if they like to join us, I am live in Discord in case any Muslim would like to join me. Am I heard, guys, in Discord? Can you hear me? Is my voice coming to you? All right. Thank you very much. So, if there is any Muslim from the followers of Muhammad and he like to, join us, he's more than welcome. We notice that Muslims are very knowledgeable about Islam as long you don't answer them. And they are very extreme knowledgeable as long nobody question them. And they can answer any question as long you don't ask them. And they can win any debate as long nobody debate them. Those are the Muslims. And we can prove everything we say today and tomorrow and yesterday. This is who they are. They never concede that they are ignorant, even though they agree that their prophet himself did not know how to write, how to read. And they say to us with no shame that Muhammad is illiterate. And then the first question you ask yourself, imagine you have a university and the dean of the university, not the professor, he himself did not know how to write, how to read. And this guy, who is supposedly a prophet of Allah, he is not required to know how to write, how to read. I mean, why he need to know? You tell me, why? There's no need. The Muslim, they speak about logic. Like the second a Muslim call you, he will start telling you what is logical, what is not logical. But the second you ask them about their funny, weird religion, suddenly the logic is not required in religion and logic is not needed. Which means Muslims are the last one to be logical because either you go by logic or you don't. And my experience with Muslims, they never go by logic. And Islam does not have logic. And logic is not important for me, but there is something very important. Can the logic of Allah go against the logic of Allah? Like, I'm not going to judge, you know, a Muslim, he is ignorant. A Muslim is defending his funny faith. I know he is ignorant. I know that they are desperate to defend. I know they think that this is an identity, and the second you question them, um, like you are questioning them as if they are exist or not. But in reality, we are not really questioning the Muslims. We are questioning Islam. I mean, we do not know you, all right? And we don't care if you who you are. That is not important for us. What is important is Islam a valid religion or it is not? So obviously, few questions can destroy Islam so easy. Do we have any Muslim in Discord? Just to give you a fast example, do we have any Muslim? No. All right. Would we have any Muslim? If you like to join us, please feel free. The easiest question to ask a Muslim, I have many questions can destroy Islam. Don't think that this video is about one specific question. Like yesterday, if you remember, we have a question, and the Muslim Abdul, he could not answer it. You remember? And then he asked another friend, who he called him Sheikh, if you remember. And then the second Abdul, he came and he started crying. He could not answer anything. And right away, they start saying the effort. All right. And all what we asked them is very simple. But as usual, Muslim cannot answer what is very simple. In fact, simple questions are the most complicated in Islam because Islam is very stupid. What do you want to tell me about Islam?
Uh, like you're Islamic or what you are?
I am,
Or I can.
I'm like, I don't know, I'm confused. I'm thinking to convert to Islam, but not sure. Maybe you can help me.
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay.
So, oh, like I am reading the Quran, but like I don't know how to give it to you in English, so I will try. It's okay.
You know how to read the Quran in Arabic?
No, like I'm Arabic, but I don't know how to tell you in English. Like
Did
I
Allah
will
send
try.
did Allah send the Quran in English?
No, he didn't.
What about Chinese?
No, he didn't.
Okay, but then I have a problem. You see, this is why I'm asking you to help me.
Yes.
There's a verse in the Quran. It says that Allah, He never sent a messenger except in the tongue of His own people. So how Allah did not send? I am from China originally. I'm Chinese from Brazil, and the Quran saying that Allah never sent a messenger except with the tongue of His people. Let me show you the screen so you can see with me what I'm talking about.
Yes, 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 of course. Go
All
ahead.
right. Yeah. You can open your Quran, because if you have you speak Arabic for sure. Allah, He speak Arabic only. He didn't speak the language of the Chinese. So how you explain this one to me? How Allah says He never sent a messenger except in the tongue of His people. All right. And how Muhammad can be a messenger to China?
Wait.
Hmm. See? Simple question. You don't know what to do.
Where he's sending? He's from. He's sent it for China. Where?
No, I'm
It's.
saying He says, no, no, my friend, I'm not saying He sent to China. I'm saying that
Okay,
Allah,
okay, okay.
uh-huh. Should I say it to you in Chinese? Do you speak Chinese?
No, I
Okay,
didn't.
too
I
bad.
don't.
Okay, so it's okay.
What I'm gonna tell you, it's like how to say it in English, bro. When Allah sent for create the Quran, how you do you know how to create the Quran or do you not?
This is not a question, my friend. You are trying to change the topic. Now, what's wrong?
No, not change.
Yes,
Like,
I'm asking you a
bro.
question. You see, is that because I'm naive? You're trying to make fun of me? Come on, show respect. Listen, it says here that Allah never. Somebody said, this is a smart Muslim, We have a smart Muslim in the chat. Welcome, Mr. What's your name? Dan. How are you, Dan? Look what Dan he said. Very, very tough a question. Very tough. I mean, Muslim questions are very amazing. No, not him actually. Where does Allah stand? No, this is not you. Where is the one who said? Not Dan. Sorry, Allah and amazing God. Okay, sorry, not Dan. Not Dan. Here we go. He said, "Did your God send the Bible in Chinese, Russian, Mongol, or North Korean?" My friend, this is with the question. According to your books, not only our books, when Jesus he sent his disciples, they woke up in the morning, everybody speaking different language. I can show it you from Ibn Kathir. So Jesus he blessed his disciples and he gave them the ability to speak many languages. However, the verse we are showing you in the screen, it's your God saying. It's not my God saying, I will send you, I never send a messenger except in the tongue of his own people. It's your book. Your book saying, as you see, if you know how to read, that Allah never sent a messenger. Never, never, ever speaking to Muhammad except to speak and to deliver a message. The message have to be in the tongue of the people, and the messenger have to be from the people. So your God, I will give you the same question you gave me. Did Allah send your God to the Chinese a messenger? The Chinese, there is many ethnic group, not only one. I mean, China is massive. There's many, many ethnic group. Like we say Chinese, but not everyone there is really Chinese. So did your God Allah send a message to the Chinese fit with the verse you see in the screen? If there is 100 language in China, maybe more, I'm not sure. I speak Mandarin only, and sometimes 7 up. As I know, The Chinese never heard of Allah. The North Korean, the Russian, the Mongol never heard of Allah. Until Muhammad he came. So you see, my friend, the question goes back to you. You are in trouble. You like to join me, my friend? Mr. Allah? Amazing Allah? What do you think? Do you like to join me? If you like to join, feel free, you know. Like you will get many reward if you come and prove me wrong. Can you guys imagine how many reward our friend here he will get if you prove me wrong? I mean from Allah, right? But I mean you have a duty, you have to prove me wrong first. So how the verse saying Allah never ever ever send a messenger except in the tongue of his own people? And he says why? He said in order they might understand, which makes sense. So how somebody from Turkey, how Erdogan understand the Quran? Aman Rabbi Aman. I mean the Arab don't understand the Quran. So how someone from Lahore, not Lahore, they are close. How someone from Lahore will understand the book is not in his language? And you Muslim, you say that the Quran and you have to pray only in Arabic to Allah. A Christian, you don't have to pray in any certain. I mean, in Christianity, you can pray to God even if you are a mute. What does have to do with the language? Do we have any Muslim? And here you notice, by the way, our friend here, Mr. Allah, only amazing God. I like it, amazing God. I mean, your God did nothing. What make him amazing? Is that because he gave verses contradicting himself? Like he win the lotto of the most contradiction, fiction God? Why you don't call me and tell me what is amazing about him? Is that because he think the baby is created from semen and the semen became a piece of blood, dead blood? Or because he will provide you a lot of naked women and you can see the through the marrow of the bones? The Muslim, they throw words at us, but the second you ask them about what they just said, they have no idea. What he will say, Allahu Alam, Allahu Alam. And then you check that sentence, Allahu Alam, which means Allah knows best, you find that Allah don't know anything. Not Allah, not only, I mean, I mean, this guy is absolutely, if he exists, absolutely blind and folded. Do we have any Muslim would like to join us here? Hassan, you requested to come to the stage. Sorry, Hassan, we did not see you. Put your hand up again, Hassan. I will invite you. Any Muhammadan would like to join us? I'm sure there's some Muslims can explain to us Islam. There's no way. Is it possible that all Muslims are ignorant? Huh? Any Muslim would like to join us? Hmm. All right, there was a Muslim, but looked like he changed his mind. I don't know why. Let me invite him to the stage. If you defend Islam, by the way, and you are a Muslim, Allah will reward you. And don't worry, you will never lose because Allah is your God, right? I mean, your God will be on your side. Why you will lose? Right? Any Muslim? So as you see, this is a question, this is an example. A simple question no Muslim can answer. Chapter 14, verse number 4. How does Quran says that Allah never sent a messenger to any nation except in their tongue, and the messenger have to be from them? Hmm? Any Muhammadan? Obviously, the one who wrote the Quran is ignorant, because this is contradict what Muhammad claimed, that he is a messenger for all mankind. Because here the verse is speaking about two conditions, and those two conditions is a must, because Allah, he said never, never. You know, it's not a question if maybe not. It's a must to be this way. Read it. Two condition. One, he have to be from his own people, which means he's one of them. Number two, speaking the language of his own people. And both of those two conditions will do what in order to make it clear for them? So the Quran in Arabic for somebody in China will not make it clear. Quran in Arabic is not even clear to the Arab. How is it going to be clear to non-Arab? Any Muslim would like to explain to us how this contradiction is close, so very bad, you know? That's very bad. I'm getting dizzy because of it. I almost wanted to convert to Islam, but when I saw this verse, I said, no, man, there's something wrong here, something fishy. Something very fishy. Fishy. Any Muhammadan? But you ask a Muslim right away, he will scream at you. He said, this is amazing religion. The Quran is amazing book. Can you make Quran like the Quran? This is very funny, by the way. When they say to you, like the Quran says, no one can make like this Quran. And then we open the chapter of the ant, we find the ant is making her own chapter. I mean, what is missing in this Quran is to find the chapter of the rabbit. Right? Uh, hmm. No, we don't want to talk about a zut, because a zut will make zut problem here. I mean, without a zut, they are in trouble. There's no need for a zut for now. What zut? Leave zut alone. Maduro is doing zut now. Why you don't debate Lespiano? Bring Lespiano here. Bring your girlfriend. She came here once, 5 minutes, and she ran away. And she refused to talk about Islam. And the video is there in the internet. Go check it out. And not only that, she said that the Prophet of Allah, Muhammad, is holy. I asked her where in Islam it says Muhammad is holy. She refused to give me any reference, and she ran. I asked her to play her video to see what he said. She refused. I mean, because it's he, she. She didn't dare to talk about Islam, and she don't. She want to talk only to me about our father, the father. The Muslims suddenly they claim that they used to call God Father. That's a good one. The Muslims are so jealous and they are so empty and vacant to the point they try to hijack anything the Christian have. Suddenly, the Muslim they call their God a father. Look, since when? Christian they pray to God by singing. The Muslim they start singing the Quran. Christian, they have something called taratil. Everybody knows, and this is from the Aramaic since ancient time. And then the Muslim they start to rattilul Quran. Anything we do, they copy us because it's an empty religion. Do we have any Abdul? We just offer you, a few days ago to go uh, to Uthman page, in his chat, in his page, he is the moderator and the coward run away. And then he said, the Christians are running away from me. Are you sure? Coward liar. Anyway, I'm here. Here we go. Get me busted. Who is the Muslim when I answer this question in front of us on the screen? It should be very easy. Anyone? What lose? The Muslim will never lose. Have you ever heard Muslim losing anything? I mean, the Muslim Gaza been vanished, and still the Muslim they claim victory. Hmm. Israel make Iran shish kebab, and then the Persian, the mullahs of Iran, they claim victory. They lost all the leaders in one day. You know, like boom, 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 all their generals, and then they claim victory. Muslims always win, my friend. What you can do about it? We kick them out from Jerusalem. They claim that this is victory day. Each time they go to war with Israel, they lose, and then after that, they claim victory. So now, if you go to Egypt now, in October 7, but this is not about October 7 now, the attack, October 6 actually, 1973. The Egyptian until now, every year they celebrate the war, and they claim they have victory. But if you go check, you will find that Egypt lost all of Sinai, which is 3 times bigger than Israel. And the Syrian lost the Golan Heights. And all the Arab gathered together to fight a small tiny country, and they've been spanked. And then they claim victory. Do we have any Muhammadan from the victory cult? No? I'm so disappointed that Muslims don't believe in Allah no more. They don't trust him that he can make victory no more. Anyone? Hassan is waiting in Discord? No, he's not waiting. Hassan requested? Okay, let me invite him. All right. Sorry, I wasn't looking at Discord. I have many screens open. Come to the stage, Hassan. Go ahead. No? I think he's playing games, you know. I invite him more than 3 times already. And he never accept. Who is a Muslim would like to join us, please? This is my Discord, so in case you'd like to join us. All right. As you know, in heaven of Allah, there's many floors. There's 100 floor. Each floor has different number of women for you to sleep with. So if you debate me, defending Islam, I guess, I mean, you will get better floor, you know. As you know, floors like there is a corner lot, there is one facing the beach, this one facing the backyard, you know, which one you want. So the more you defend Allah, the more the floor will be better, and the view and the women inside, you know, like whatever you wish, the Quran says, you will get in heaven whatever you wish. And that is more scary than you can imagine. What if your neighbor wish to if you? If Allah promised every Muslim whatever he wish, what if your neighbor is a guy and he wish to if you? He's a gay. He's a homo. Remember in Islam, homos, they go to heaven. You know that, right? You know that, Muslim, right? Homo, nomo, domo, all go heaven. All what Muhammad he say want, say shahada. You say Shahada, you are good to go, brother. Disip forever. You wanna come to speak? Let us see where is Disip forever. Okay, let us invite him. Are you a Muslim, Disip forever? Go ahead.
Hi, CP.
Hi, hi.
Hi, good morning and happy new year to you.
Thank you.
CP, I'm a Christian and I'm learning about Islam. I used to debate Islam on TikTok, but there is a subject. I don't ask you to talk about it right now or today, but probably in one of your next life. It is about like that Allah is referring to a God that has three daughters, Lat, Manat, and Usa.
Uh-huh.
Yes, and it is a deity that is above 360 gods.
Mm-hmm.
Like Allah is the higher God among the 360 God.
Yeah.
Before Islam, about the Kaaba. I don't know if you know about that. I was trying to debate about that, but I couldn't debate because I didn't have too much knowledge about it. I don't
Oh.
know. Probably you might help me today or another day, or I don't know.
No problem. I will. We don't want to change the topic, but we can help you. Like for now, for sure, we know about everything about this topic. Because the God of Islam is a pagan God and is connected to the old religions and spread, all the way from Turkey all the way to Iraq. And this religion simply based on idols, gods, who they are presenting, controlling of the space, like stars and etc. So each one of them have a name, each one of them have a job, each one of them have a title, wife and husband and daughters, etc. The Muslim, they will say to you right away that the Quran spoke against this, that this is the pagan Arab who say that Allah and Al-Uzza. If you if you go to the chapter of An-Najm, uh, you will see Muhammad, uh, supposedly when he was reciting An-Najm, when he arrived to a part in the chapter, he received satanic verses according to Muslims.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, but sorry, and those satanic verses, uh, they are taken from the Quran. So if we search right now what Muhammad he said in the Quran about the satanic verses, the Quran says Allah will take them, and supposedly He took them. So we find this here, chapter 22, verse number 52, saying that all the prophets of Allah, not only Muhammad, never did we send a messenger or a prophet before you, but when he recite the revelation or narrated or spoken shaitan through not some falsehood in his wish, and this is what make it more dangerous. See, the Muslim translating is a false translating. In Arabic, it says fi umniyatihi. Umniya is a wish. A wish. What the wish was of Muhammad? Muhammad, he prayed to Allah, and we can show the reference, that may Allah send him teaching will make the pagan Arab and the Muslims agree together. And this is what make the Muslims and the pagan Arab agree together. So Muhammad, did he send his wish to Allah or he sent his wish to Shaitan?
Hello.
Yeah, you see, when the Muslims they try to fix this issue here, there's many. It's obviously exposure to Muhammad paganism. Muhammad here is a hypocrite man. He wanted to convert. All what he cared for is people accepting him to be as a prophet. Let us see what Hassan want to say about that. Go ahead, Hassan. You are a Muslim?
I have a question, huh?
Yeah,
Where is the hadith that it says Islam will enter every house?
there's a hadith says Islam will enter every house.
I don't know, but many Muslims, imams, they
But
said Islam will enter every house.
no, I know the hadith, but you see, this is false because Islam did not enter my house. Did it enter your house yet?
But is there a hadith that
Yeah, there
says
is,
that?
there is.
Because
Yeah, there is. But are you a Muslim?
no, but maybe I want to convert to Islam.
Okay, convert. Just to warn you, Allah He says He will give you endless penis if you become a Muslim in heaven. Do you like to have?
Uh,
Do you like to have endless penis or a small one?
no, but some times when you are live, you said some things that I think that that is what I'm not reading. Like in chapter 5,
Hmm.
verse 28, you said that Moses or Israel they
Mm.
killed Allah. They command to say to kill Philistine people, but
Yeah.
I cannot find it where it says kill
Oh, okay.
in chapter
So
5.
if I say to you, go and attack them, what does that mean? Give them a hug? How you attack them? By sword or by toothbrush? How you attack other nation?
Yeah, fight, but it says not kill.
Hey, fight. No,
There's a
no,
difference.
no, no, no. In Arabic, it says kill because the word قاتلوا is kill. The word قتل mean kill. قاتلوا, fight to kill. When they translate for you here in English, they say fight, all right?
Yes.
And then
Okay.
if you go here simply, he is commanding them to war. And here, if you read the translation here as an example, two men,
Mhm.
two men of those who feared Allah, who Allah bestowed His grace on them, and the Quran did not name them. This is a false translation. They said, let us assault them through the gate. Do you see the word assault them?
Yes.
All right, what assault them mean?
Um. Yeah.
Hmm.
Assaulting is not, but assaulting is not to kill.
Okay, we will find here. If you go here down, let us continue. If you are insisting, if you say here, go and fight you too. What is the word fight here? فقاتلا. Go and kill.
Wait. I don't see anything now.
Why? Hold on. Let me show you on the screen. It's my fault. I did not share my screen with you. No problem. Now, do you see my screen now?
It's loading. Yes, I see it now.
All right. فقاتلا. All right.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What قاتلا mean? Fight and kill. How Muhammad did
Okay.
fight? How Muhammad did fight? He used his shoes.
No sword.
Okay. So why you are asking doesn't say kill? If Allah commanding to go and
No,
fight,
because
hold on. If Allah commanding them
yeah.
to go and occupy the land, how they will occupy the land? By using their gum? They will throw lipstick at the enemy? What they will do? You tell me.
No, I understand. I understand. But
Uh-huh.
actually, what I want to say is that there is a difference between fight and kill, and I was specifically
No, there is no difference.
wrong.
No, this is not, no, that's not true. Because here the fight
Yes.
is fighting to kill. This is an army
Yeah.
facing an army. This is not two kids fighting. In English,
Okay.
it sounds the same because the word fight, like two people fighting. In Arabic, is different.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
All right.
But
Same time, your name is
what?
Hassan, so already you are a Muslim.
No, it's fake name. Fake name.
Fake name. Okay.
But you said that Allah is the moon god, eh? But in Arabia, the Bible it calls there Allah. So how can it
No.
be
This
the
is
moon god is?
this is not true. This is a false translation. This is like in Malaysia. If you go, you will find the Christian
Uh-huh.
there. They are using in their translation the word Allah too. So those things happen only where the Muslims occupy the land and they force the Christian to use certain words. But and the Christian they use it as a word mean God. However, still this is very bad because Christians should not use such a word in their Bible. This is not right. So this is a false translation, and it's not exist in the Hebrew. It's not exist in Aramaic. And if you
Okay.
and if you change the name of your God, does it make it my God? No. Like let's say the Muslim, they call their God Jesus. Still, he's not my God. We are not fighting over the
Yes.
name. We are fighting over who is he. You know.
Yes. Okay.
If
But last
if you
question is,
take
you said
if
about
you take if you have a car made by like TikTok, you know those TikTok three wheels, and you put the sign of Rolls Royce on it, does it make it Rolls Royce?
no.
Okay, okay. What the question you have for me?
You said that Quran Hafs, but which Islam scholar react Hafs?
Which
Who
what?
and yes, which Islam scholars they react Hafs,
We
Quran of Hafs? They said Hafs was a liar.
reject
Uh,
reject.
yes,
You see,
yes.
you know, they reject Hafs, but they reject the Quran. Some they reject, some they don't. Like Ibn Mas'ud himself, he say,
Hmm.
don't add to the Quran what there is not from it. Ibn
Can
Mas'ud,
you prove it to me?
Ibn Mas'ud, he's not even speaking about Hafs. Hafs is nobody. He's talking about Uthman. So
Mm.
Hafs came 200 years after that. Ibn Mas'ud was dead. But Ibn
Yes.
Mas'ud, according to Muslims, he's a liar. He's a kadhab.
Yeah.
So Muslims don't accept him.
Mm. Okay.
Uh, let us see.
Ibn Masud. Okay.
Uh, I will find you some reference. Shia and Sunni, both of them, they agree that the Quran is very much corrupted. Let us see here. I have long list actually of evidence of the Quran corruption,
Mm.
but we will use some. Like we have where Aisha, she said the Quran used to be this and that, and then you know this is the chapter of Al-Ahzab used to be equal to the chapter of Al-Baqarah. So in one chapter we have more than 200 verses are missing. One chapter alone.
Mm.
Uh,
Yes.
and this is all in Islamic books. You know, it's not like coming uh, from this is from Ibn Mas'ud. Let us see. It says here, I have the hadith in front of me, but I'm just trying to find an official website to share it.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I have the hadith. All right, here we go. This is official. This is the official government of Jordan
Mm-hmm.
website. I don't know if you know Arabic or not, but we can use Google Translation
No.
in case you not. You do? Do you speak Arabic?
No.
Okay. Look what it says here. I will use Google Translation.
It is authentically reported from Ibn Abbas and Ibn Masud that they would erase the 2 chapters of protection, al-Muawwidatain, from the Quran and say, "Do not mix the Quran with what is not part of it. These 2 chapters are not from the Book of Allah, rather. The Prophet, peace and blessings be upon him, commanded that we seek refuge with them. And Ibn Masud would not recite them."
You see it? And this is the book of
Uh-huh.
who?
Yes.
This is the book of who? This is Ad-Durr al-Manthur by the Imam al-Suyuti, and this is the name of the book.
Who is he?
Very big, massive Imam in the history of Islam.
Okay.
You know, yeah. So this is not Christian Prince saying
Tafsir
that.
al-Dur al-Manthur fi al-Tafsir by al-Mathur, interpretation of the scattered pearls in exegetical tradition.
All right. So we have tons of reference that the Muslims, they have many Quran, and it's things is mixed up, you know.
Yes. Yes.
So it's not like it's not something the Muslim can say. Yeah. But the Muslim always will find a reason, and they will say to you, "This is da'if." Very easy. But as you see, it says here authentic. Even it says authentic, they will say to you, "It's da'if." You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
The
But
Abdul.
can you also show me the hadith what I asked that Islam will enter every house? Is that the hadith?
Yeah, it's a hadith, but Muhammad he said too that in Sahih Muslim, hadith 146, that Islam will become like a snake going back to its hole. So,
Yes. 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 I understand.
so which
I
one?
understand.
So which one? Islam will enter every house, or Islam will shrink? This guy is mental. You know?
Yes.
All right.
But is it not? Isn't a shame that of that Sham Shamoun there was a debate with Sheikh Uthman, and he challenged him to debate, but he wasn't there. But he also challenged you to debate.
No,
But
no, he never challenged me. The coward, he never challenged me. I challenge him. I challenge him to go on his channel. He refused. Same time, why Shamshun will go to Uthman? Uthman is a coward potato. He did not want to debate. He wants some people to call him. He is not making a debate like, you know, so only like a debate about Islam. It's about to bring him here. We mute him. We shut him down. This is what they want to do. This is why,
but
yeah, this is a garbage
but
thing.
he
My friend, Uthman,
but
he
he
do not.
already
Uthman, he do not know his religion. Uthman is the weakest Muslim ever you can imagine. I mean, do you see this guy next to him, Lispiano? He know about Islam
yes.
more than him, even though that one he claimed to be a sheikh. Lispiano is just a kid. He is stupid too. He know nothing about Islam. But even he is a stupid kid. He know nothing about Islam. He know way more than Uthman. Uthman is the joke of every Muslims.
Would you debate against Libiano Orthodox
He was
Jews?
not there. He came here for 5 minutes. He ran. What debate? I don't debate Muslims. I don't debate Muslims. Muslims are potatoes. There's no Muslim can debate me. What are you talking about? This guy want to debate me? I don't call those. I don't call those
no,
things
no, no,
debate. You see, I said I will debate Uthman because he claimed to be a sheikh. Otherwise, I don't debate Muslims because there's none of them are qualified to debate. None of them even know what Islam is about. Those are just a bunch of
no, no,
YouTubers. They have no knowledge of Islam.
no, but you said that that he said that he will call that other people join his life. But he 4 years ago they challenged Uthman and David Wood face to face, and
No, no,
Sham Shamoun wasn't.
no. Even this is stupid conversation, my friend. We watched the video. There was no debate. They made a stupid mistake by going there. I agree, but they did not debate the guy. What the debate? They were standing 5 minutes, and then Osman he invited this Samshun to go and have dinner with him. Where is the debate? Can you show me the debate? There's no debate. And not only that, David Wood he mentioned a hadith. Osman he said it's a fake hadith. David Wood do not know how to debate as usual. He could not find the hadith when he was there.
Yes. Yeah.
But if we check the hadith is accurate, and Uthman was lying. So you see, so you know, it's not about to the challenge. This is just a kid's talk. You want to do it? Here we go. I'm here. Bring him. I will never mute him. I promise. I will hold my hand on. I will hold my hand on the Bible, and I will promise I will never mute him. 2 hours, firework. No moderator. No, nobody will stop him. Nobody will stop me. Do you dare? I offer him his channel. He refused. The coward. He put his tail between his in his channel. Do I have the excuse? If you notice, actually, even when he said Christian are running, he said challenge to Sam Shamoun, correct?
Yes.
Why he didn't say challenge to Christian Prince?
I said that. He said Christian's princess.
See? They are just, they are kids. They are not men. This is not how men they talk, If you want to debate me, like, are you expecting me to come to, he's saying that actually, so I will not go there. What a princess. You want to talk about princess? Muhammad, he put eyeliner. Muhammad, he wear a skirt. Muhammad is a gay. In fact, he is a gay, this guy, Uthman. He put a ketchup over his t-shirt, claiming that somebody attacked him. But there's no proof of that. He claimed he have a video. He never posted a video about it. He claimed he made a report for the police. People, they called the police. They said there's no such a thing. They even checked with the gas station. There's no recording of anything. He's a fabricator, liar. The same as all Muslims. All right?
Okay, thank you for the conversation.
You're
Christian.
welcome. And if you have any Muslim sheikh, he have a beard for real, bring him. I never said no.
I will bring him.
All
I
right.
will bring him to you.
Have you
Thank
ever
you.
have you ever have you ever heard saying Christian Prince saying no, I will not debate this guy?
No, no, I
Okay.
never.
So talk
No,
is
no, you are right.
talk is cheap, but doing it is something.
I did actually a moment running away from battle.
Who?
Moment.
Muhammad never been in battle to run away.
Oh, never. Oh, never.
He
But he
always
said if
stand.
you
He always stand in the. He always stand in the back.
he said if you run away from battle, you are kafir. That's what.
Yeah, but he never go to fight. The coward. He's a coward. I mean, the guy.
Yes.
There's a guy. He broke his door and he entered the house. He told him, "I want to F Aisha." He did not dare to kick him out. And when he left, Aisha, she said to him, "How this guy is talking in such a way to you?" He said to her, إنه أحمق مطاع كما ترين فإنه سيد قومه. He is a fool we have to obey. As you see, he is the leader of his people. So we don't dare. Imagine, he said, he is a fool we have to obey, which means if he insists to F you, he will F you. This is how brave
Yes.
Muhammad. If a man come to your house, he break the door, and he say, give me your wife, what do you do?
I don't give my wife to him.
That's it?
I will. I will fight them.
All right. Muhammad did not. Muhammad was having a conversation with the guy. He's saying, I cannot do that. Allah made it haram. Sorry, I cannot do that, Allah make it haram.
So the Prophet was a coward.
He is a potato. Christian Prince, you have a definition for those people. Potato. Not a coward only. Coward, at least like somebody, like, maybe he have a reason to be a coward. But there's no reason for a human being to be a potato, which means he's a coward all the time. Not once, not twice, not three times. He is the kind of a guy, he is a lion when he knew he can win. He is a rat when he knew he's weak. But we know that that a lion always should act like a lion, even when he is weak. Right?
Yes.
That's not Muhammad. Muhammad is a rat.
But I have to go. Yes. Thank you for the conversation.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
Do we have any Muhammadan? All those Muslims who claim that they can debate, and in the same time, all of them, if a Muslim want to debate about what? Trinity only. Don't talk about anything. He want to talk about Trinity. And they do that in order to avoid the embarrassment of how stupid Islam is. Every Muslim in the world, he have one topic to talk about, the Trinity. And the second you ask him, okay, do you know what is God? He do not know. You ask him about his God, he will not answer. Sheikh Asim, as an example, he made more than 100 video explaining the names of Allah. But the second you watch them, you would die laughing. This is Sheikh Asim. Look. This is explained Allah. Does Allah have a physical space and existence?
Zainab says, a friend of mine claims that we should not say that Allah is on the throne because it will mean that Allah holds physical space. But if Allah does not have physical existence, then it means He is just in imagination, but that He is just an imagination. And how can someone see an imagination whereas Allah has promised to show Himself to the people of Jannah? Zainab, these issues are very sensitive.
Zainab, shut up, Zainab. This is very sensitive, okay? We Muslims make poo-poo with such a question, simple question. So listen, Zainab, this is very sensitive, okay? This question we better not to ask them. Because if you ask those questions, we will have a diarrhea. And we will get dizzy, and we will get a whiz-whiz. So we better not to talk about those things, okay, Zainab? Okay, what is the answer now? Continue.
As Ahlul Sunnah wal Jama'ah, as believers of the Quran and the Sunnah with the understanding of the three favored generations, we do not use our logic when it comes to Allah Azza wa Jal.
See?
So when it comes to...
They use their logic only when it's come to the Trinity. The second you say Trinity, this is not logical. Right? But you see the hypocrisy here? Why they cannot use their logic? Because this is God. Okay. So why it have to be logical in the Trinity? By the way, it's logical, you know. It's very logical for us. But this is their logic is to be hypocrite. We don't understand God by being logical. Eh. So logic is not valid in Islam. Don't think about logic.
Allah's beautiful names and attributes. We do not say that this is logical, this is not logical. How can we say this? How can this happen? This is unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
We did not see Allah Azza wa Jal. And Allah cannot be imagined.
Cannot be.
So how dare someone ask a question or deny something from the...
How dare you? How dare you? Huh, potato, how dare you? This is how the Muslims did. Look, so now if this woman, she called him, debating him, how he answered her? You cannot imagine. How dare you? You are stupid. This is not acceptable. And supposedly he refuted her. Is it easy? I mean, do you see how easy it is? How dare you? That's it. We shut up the question.
Quran and the Sunnah. This is exactly your friend, what he's doing. This is exactly what the Jahmiyyah did when they...
The Jahmiyyah, yeah, and we killed them when they did that, you know.
Made all the names and attributes of Allah Azza wa Jal without any value.
Yeah, they're trying to escape the stupidity of your prophet.
So Allah Azza wa Jal is all hearing, but He doesn't hear.
Hey.
How is that? Allah Azza, they made Allah exactly as they define vacuum.
Exactly.
So when they wanted to describe Allah, they said Allah is not up, Allah is not down, Allah is not in front, Allah is not back, Allah is not on the right, Allah is not on the left, Allah does... If you want to describe something that does not exist, it would fit as a glove.
But did you notice what he have done now? He is saying that Islam is the opposite of those people. So now Allah is in the right side. Okay, that means there's left and right, right? They say there's no, Allah is not up, Allah is not down. He's saying they are wrong. So Allah is in location. That means he is a physically exist. And then when the Quran and the Hadith, and this guy, he agree, Allah have hands, Allah have fingers, Allah have a shin. So those are physical. Allah is not a spirit. Islam does not have spirit God. There's no spirit in Islam. The spirit of Allah is not a spirit. Like many Christians, they are ignorant, do not know about Islam anything. They think that the God of Islam is a spirit. Anytime the Muslim, he said to you, we have the same God of Abraham, shut him up by saying to him, is your God is a spirit? If he say yes, get him busted. Go to YouTube, go to Google, search, and show him from his own Islamic website. Allah is not a spirit, and he don't have a spirit. And we know that this is impossible to be God, because the God of Abraham is a spirit, and the Bible is full in the Old Testament and the New Testament of verses proving that. So their God is a physical being, and they are terrified to explain how this physical being is exist and where he exists and how he look like, and he is made of what.
And this is wrong. Now, as Ahlul Sunnah wal Jama'ah, we only believe in the names and attributes that Allah had told us about them in the Quran.
Liar. Liar. Because when the Quran speak about himself, or Allah speak about himself supposedly, you will notice that Muhammad have equal exactly the same names. He gave it to himself. So Allah have not, according to this guy, by the way, Allah have 102 names, not 99. According to this guy, Allah have 102 names. He added a few names more, you know. It's an auction. Next year we will have maybe, you know, more growth.
Or that the Prophet himself, sallallahu alaihi wasallam, told us about in the Sunnah.
How Muhammad, he told you more attribute if Allah did not tell him? If Allah told him, it should be in the Quran. If Allah, he told Muhammad, and remember, Allah never spoke to Muhammad.
That's it.
That's it.
No one can come out of the blue and say that, Wallah, Allah's beautiful name is so and so. Where did you get this name from? Quran Sunnah says no. So then this is unacceptable. Likewise, when you come to talk about Allah Azza wa Jal does not hold a physical space. The issue of holding a physical space was not told to us neither in the Quran nor the Sunnah. So when you say such a statement,
Liar. Potato. Do you want to debate me about it? I will crush you in 2 seconds. Actually, let me do it right now. Does not mention in the Quran or Sunnah? No, it mentioned in the Quran that he will be above the throne, and the throne is a physical, is carried by 8 goats. And how he can have a physical, he don't have a, he is not occupying physical space if he have a physical body. Are you stupid? All right. Muhammad, he described the distance between the heaven and the earth and the distance between every heaven. It's very funny, you know, description. But then he says, the distance between, and then he says, and then above there are 8 mountain goats, not angels, doesn't say angels. The distance between their hoofs and their knees is like the distance between the heaven and other one. And their neck is under the throne. Is that a physical, goat, or it's a meh? He is copying things from the Old Testament, but he is adding it in a very funny way. As usual, he edit stuff. But you see, Muhammad, when he copied from the Jewish stories, he shoot himself in the foot. And now the Muslim do not know what to do. Same time he says, there is nowhere it says that Allah is above something or under something. False. This is your prophet, describe where is Allah located, and you are a fraud. Look how many hadith. All of this. In fact, there is something very stupid about Muhammad. One time he said that Allah is above the throne, another time he said that the one upon the throne is Jibreel. But if we look here, And by the way, this hadith here proves that Muhammad have a low IQ. Very low IQ. Why we say that? Read carefully. Abu Razin told that he asked Allah Messenger, where was the Lord before he created the creation? So what was the question? Where was the Lord before he created the creation? Which means there was zero. Correct? When we say before he created the creation, that means there was no creation. So where he was? Look what the Abdul Muhammad he said. To which he replied, he says, he was in obscurity with no air below him and no air above him. And he created the throne on the water. Look how stupid this hadith. If there's no air above him and no air underneath of him, he created the throne in the water. So the water was there. And if he is above the water, what is above the water? There's no air. There's water, but there's no ground. There's no water. There's water, but there's no air. Having water will make air anyway. Because water can be steamed. As long as you mention it's a water, not ice, that means this water will vibrate. In different hadith, Muhammad said the opposite. Let us read together. In fact, by the way, here he says, what above him is air and what underneath him is air, but the translation is false. Let me show you how false they are in translation. I said, O Messenger of Allah, where was our Lord before the create his creation? He said, he was above the cloud, below which was air, and above which was air and water. And look how stupid again, Muhammad. If he said to you where he was before the creation, then how he is before the creation, there is a creation. And above him there is air, and underneath of him there is air, and his throne, and he is on the water. So there's nothing in the world, but there is air and there's water. And this is why the Quran said the sun set in muddy boiling water. So the second you ask the Muslim a very simple question, where is Allah? They didn't know what to say. Who is Allah? They did not know what to say. And if you insist with this question, they would act crazy. Like now in the internet, but if you are in the old days, if you exist in Saudi Arabia and you question those things, they will kill you. Literally, they will kill you. All right? But today things have changed. Everybody make fun of Muhammad. People, they are reading the Quran. The zut is jumping everywhere.
We have to know exactly what do you mean. If you mean that Allah Azza wa Jal does not exist, like the Jahmiyyah has explained, and that he is nowhere, nothing, and the likes, all negative attributes, in this case, no, this is wrong. We know that Allah Azza wa Jal exists.
How you know?
We know that Allah Azza wa Jal is above his throne, and his throne.
Yeah. Guys, do you see the stupidity? So why you don't answer from the beginning? You say, yes, we know where he is. He is above the throne. Why we need all this lecture? Why don't tell us from the beginning that we know where he is? He's above the throne, and the throne is above 8 goats. In fact, even the Quran says such a thing. Isn't it this is the Quran saying that? Huh? Allah riding over 8 goats, and they are supposed to be angel according to this verse. Why do not say it right away from the beginning?
Is the ceiling of the of paradise, and that Allah is above all, and Allah is in the height. In Arabic, we say في السماء.
In the height. Where? In the sun, somewhere there, yeah, up there. Do we have any Muslim? He is smart. If I hope I'm not offending you by saying smart. Any Muslim? Admin, if a Muslim insult me, don't block his message. There's a guy, he said, debate Abu Layth. My friend, why you don't bring him Abu Layth here? All right? I invite you to invite him right now. Okay, give me his Skype, I will call him Abu Layth. Is that the guy who made fun of the sperm of Allah? And then he opened his umbrella because Allah, he is ejaculating? Isn't this the same guy? I like him. Bring Abu Layth. Yeah, I don't know if he's speaking about the same guy who opened the umbrella when he read the hadith about how Allah ejaculate, and then from his semen he will resurrect people from the dead. I like this guy. He brought the umbrella with him. He don't want to cover himself with the semen of Allah. I mean, have you ever heard of a God he resurrect people from death by masturbation? The God who masturbate? And now I know where is the word master coming from in Islam. Masturbate. Bring him. I will be happy. I never said no to anybody. Anyone can call me. Do we choose who want to call us? We are not like those potatoes. The second they see a name, they will be scared. Bring your best. All right? And we can love me and him about the ejaculating God. How Allah he masturbate? Any Muslim can help us. What does that mean? He will ejaculate. Like he will be looking at what? Like the butt of his wife? Huh? If there is any proof that Allah ejaculate? How you Muslim, you say he don't have a penis, and then suddenly he ejaculate? And this is another issue about Allah. He keeps calling himself he, and then you ask the Muslim, well, is he a male? They will say no. I mean, this guy, he lied to us. He keeps calling himself he, but he is not he. So why don't call himself she if it's just metaphorical? Metaphorical he, and he ejaculate. And then when he want to prove to us that he don't have son, he say, how I can have a son if I don't have a girlfriend? So sound like Andrew Tate's talking. Do we have any Muhammadan? If a Muslim he insult me in the chat, let him. Don't block him, please. Feel for them. Put yourself in their shoes. God forbid. Any Muhammadan would like to smash me? Anyone? Today I feel weak, actually. I think you can destroy me so easy. I don't know. I feel like tired, Any Muslim? If you notice, even my word is coming slow. I'm out of energy. I don't know how Zakir Naik he get his energy. I mean, the guy, he speaks so fast. Is that right? Give him breath. First of all, I speak very fast, not like you, because I'm very young and you are very old. Zakir Naik, what are you talking about? You are younger than me? Are you sure? Give him breath. First of all, I know you are very old. Like, how you know? What are you talking about? Okay, hold on. The prophet, he have the power of 40 men in Effin. What? How many horse you are? Get a breath. First of all, I can tell you. Okay, I can tell you. I have the power of 100 horse. Hello? 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 Zakir Naik, he went to sleep. The second we talk about horses, he run like a mule. I mean, have you ever heard of a prophet of God? They measure his power by effing. Buy coffee with this, please. Thank you, my friend. We are talking about effing. You say to me, buy coffee with this. That's a good one. Imagine you are in the heaven of Allah and you have all those women in front of you and their legs is open. And then you receive super chat saying to you, buy coffee with this. Okay. Thank you, brother. Oh boy. Hey, Muslims, I want to go to heaven. I'm ready. I'm going to Sharbet, you know? Sharbet. Does it have to be sharp, by the way? Because the Quran says there are versions, you know, we have to open something. We have to cut it off, you know? And in fact, it says in Arabic, يَطْمُثَهُنْ, which means you have to make them bleed. Do we have any Muhammadan? No, we don't have Muslims. Why it's a dry day? Why? No rain? No rain, huh? Yeah, we are. Any Muhammadan, come on. No? Hmm. All right. Very tough situation. We can give the Quran to Modoro. He can convert to Islam in jail. I will not be surprised if he do that. So the Arab will pay his ransom and he get out. They like drug dealers. Darkness can never prevail over the light. Thank you, thank you. The thing which annual prayer were mentioned before me, a dog, and a woman. Yeah, you are quoting what Aisha, she said. You're right. Aisha, she said, you compare us to dogs and donkeys. Any Muhammadan? The protests have spread all over the country now. You know, I cannot take really what is saying in what happened in Iran from what people say, you know. Like I saw this guy, what his name again? Mr. Breaking News. What his name? Tutsi? Tutsi, whatever his channel is. Obviously, he exaggerated very much, you know. I mean, according to this guy, they took over the capital. I mean, you know, yeah. I don't think what those people say is true. There is a protest, yes. They are spreading, true, but still far from being what those people say. All right? Very far. And many videos, they might be even, we don't know if they are, you know, AI. Who knows, you know? I mean, these days, AI, they can make videos look real. Like this one here. It look real. They are holding the flag. They are holding the flag of the Shah, you know. This is not the flag of the government. Yeah, it look real actually. This one look real, but there is some. I suspect that they are real, you know. But AI became very advanced these days, and things can be, many things are fake. We do not know. The only one will know is somebody who live in the city, like somebody trustworthy, and he report really. But who dare to speak in the phone anyway and to say what's happening? This is a very, you know, filthy regime. They will kill you if they get your phone call speaking something against the government. All right. So for me, I cannot take what those people say seriously unless things change and prove the opposite. As long there is no independent journal like newspaper, TV, life in the street, recording and reporting, it's hard to know. And people, they exaggerate and they fabricate. And video and AI can be made easy. But I am sure there is a lot of a protest and it is extending. But which videos are true? It's hard to know. The technology today is scary. They can make what is not impossible before impossible. But for me, I wish that this will happen, you know. What do you think about the claim that Khomeini was Indian? Who, you know, Khomeini? I mean, what that will do anyway? Let us say he was from Sri Lanka. Who care? Does that make any difference? A video emerged from Hamdan where a crowd gathered to save two women from the regime. Look like this is a regime station, like police station. They capture women. Yeah, this video looked like real. Man, this woman collapsed. She can't even walk. Did they rescue her? Yeah, this video look real. You know, the AI, if you look carefully, you will notice there is some, like, you see, like, a fake movement, you know, like, even if it looks so almost perfect. But if you look in details clearly, you will see there is something not right. Let us see this one here. Guys, do you see what's happening? Anyone notice what's happening in this video? Those are the police, and the people are refusing to walk over the American Israeli flag. You notice that? So they are walking from the side. You notice? This is paint on the ground, like well, this is street. The regime, they make those, you know, to force people to walk over them for their agenda. But when people are walking, they are walking from the side. And you see, after they come here, they form again. So they are coming protesting. And the second they arrive to the American flag and the Israeli flag, they spread to avoid walking over them, you know. And the one is in the middle, those are not from them. They are standing, they are not walking with them. Yeah, it look real, but you never know. It might be AI too, you know. So this is the Venezuelan.
Iran, and especially Prince Reza Pahlavi, for the opportunity to participate in the Iran Conference 2025. It is an honor to address you during such crucial moments, not only for Venezuela, but for the whole region, Latin America, and for all those around the world who believe in freedom and democracy. We Venezuelans are forging our path to freedom and civility. It has been 26 years of
Yeah, dictators, they come, they never leave. You know, there's no other person in the country can rule beside them. That's it. The second they get in, you cannot get them out either by being killed or putting them in jail. There's no other solution. So this is the crown prince, which will be the king if the people chosen him to be a king again, you know, to inherit his family. Yeah, this page obviously support this the crown prince. Marsam to Ali Bahrawi. I think this is his daughter, the daughter of the crown prince. Yeah, I think this is his daughter. She will be the empress if the father die. She will be the queen of Iran if they were able to take over. If they might not even be able to take, because even if they get rid of this regime, it's not necessarily that people will choose to have the Shah, which is the king. Shah mean king, you know, as their ruler again. But for now, maybe they will use his name to unite the people for revolution. You know what I mean? Like a motive for what's happening. Do we have any Muslim? Like we're talking about this now temporarily until we get a Muslim. So we do not know if those videos are real or not. It look real. But you know, there's one thing you notice, that they are extremely short. The second I see a video is so short, I suspect to be AI. You know what I mean? Do we have any Muhammadan who would like to join us? All right. Go ahead, El. Hello? Go
I
ahead.
have a question.
All right. Are you a Muslim?
No,
All right.
I have a lot of Muslim friends, however, as I've been sending them to you via my Discord. More than 10 of them spoke to you already via this Discord.
All right.
But I have a question. I've been to Speaker's Corner, and there is a gentleman called Mansoor, which I don't know if he's a scholar, but he normally debates on like for Islam.
Mhm.
I just have a question because he was refusing to answer. Well, I know the answer, but I just don't know how to put it through. The issue that I see with Islam that a lot of people still have not connected the dots. This is my opinion and of a few friends as well because of the similarities. The Mahdi in Islam, he is really in reality Christianity's antichrist, the Mahdi and the Isa. Or am I wrong from the research I've done?
There's nothing is called Mahdi. You know, Mahdi is a fiction name, fiction story created by Muslims. There's no such a person.
But the issue is when you look at side by side what's going to happen, apparently the Mahdi and the Isa, if they are supposed to reign for 7 years.
My
7
friend,
years is
my friend, this is story is a fiction story. This is fictional story. All of this, like where the Quran mentioned those stories, does not exist. Those are stories written long after Muhammad and promoted by the Shia. And they fabricated tons of stories about a person he does not exist and will never be exist. So we don't want to say Obviously, this is just a fiction story. It's not exist. Al Mahdi story, if you go and check it out, supposedly he is born of a woman. Her name is Mary. Sometimes they change the story. They say her name is Nargis. And when he is born, he was not born from her vagina. He was born from her thigh. So it's all just a stupid story about a person never exists and will never exist. So we don't want to make fiction reality just because the Muslims they believe in it. We can say Muhammad, the founder of Islam, he is an antichrist, not the antichrist. He is an antichrist. Whoever denies the Son and the Father is an antichrist. So Islam as a religion and the one behind it is antichrist. But Mahdi, no Mahdi, this is all fiction. There's no Isa. Who's Isa? Who's Isa? Nobody knows who
No,
Isa.
because in the Bible there are two people who will come, not two, three in total, who will come, like the Antichrist forces, the false prophet, the beast, and the false prophet, the beast, and the Antichrist. But I don't know. It's just because I was reading certain things that were in the Bible, and they look very similar to Islam's version, but just opposite, just reverse. For example, the four horse. I don't remember now what part of the Bible this is from.
Yeah, but
There were
doesn't.
four
But
horses. Yeah.
talk about the book of Revelation. But this is not cannot fit with Islam because the story you are talking about in Mahdi, the Mahdi is a fictional person, so it cannot be the Bible is speaking about a fictional person who will come. The Bible doesn't speak
Yeah.
of lies, speak of something would happen. So whatever prophecy in the Bible, it's about something would happen, and none of those names are something will happen or will ever be exist. This is why there's no connection. But we can say that Islam in general is an antichrist belief. Right?
Yes. Yeah.
There's many people they came like Muhammad before. No, it's not the first time. But Muhammad was successful to establish an army and then it spread by his army. Otherwise, during the time of Muhammad, there was hundreds like him, even in Mecca itself. In the time of Muhammad, is very well known, there was at least between 4 to 5. One of them, even she is a woman. She claimed to be a prophet. So it was very normal thing in the Arabian Peninsula. Anyone, everybody claimed to be a prophet of some religion. Like the word Muhammad, when he starts saying Rahman, as an example. When Muhammad he says all names belong to Allah. Why he said all names belong to Allah? Because the people, the Arab, they noticed that suddenly he is calling Allah Ar-Rahman. Suddenly, without introduction. But Ar-Rahman was the name of the God of this guy who himself, he called himself Rahmanul Yamama. So they question him, why you are calling him Ar-Rahman? He said, I call him Ar-Rahman or I call him Allah. Whatever I call him, all the good names belong to Allah. See? So this guy was hijacking names. The guy, he wrote him a letter. And the letter says, in the name of Ar-Rahman. Muhammad, he answered back. He said, in the name of Allah Ar-Rahman. The Arab next to him, they were watching. They said to him, but we know that Muhammad, he have one God. Now he have two. And Muhammad, he answered them by this. So all the religion is based on fiction. And then here you notice, by the way, like this is a chapter 17, right? But the Quran, the Muslim, they have the Quran came according to revelation, right?
Yeah.
So if we check Quran according to revelation, let me put in the screen. You see my screen, right?
Yeah.
All right. So now if we go, so here is the Quran according to revelation. Chapter number 1 is Al-Alaq, which is now number 96. So here you see the original. Here you see what is called tahrif, the corruption. They make it 96. Number 2 is al-qalam. Now it is 68. So we continue like this. Let us see where we will find number 17. And that will be shocking, because we will find that 17 is number 50 in the real Quran. You see it?
Yeah.
Okay. So if 17, number 50, that means Muhammad, he never mentioned the word Ar-Rahman until he had half of the Quran. Are you,
I have
are you getting my point? So how the word
Yes.
Ar-Rahman, now suddenly you find it in every verse in the Quran. This is the first time Muhammad, he had this word ever mentioned.
Yeah, I see where this is going. But one more question I have. There, in the original scriptures, or the translation, whatever you want to call it, there is a word which, it in English they say it's 666, which is the final question that I have, because I'm not an Arabic speaker. I don't read Arabic, so that's why I'm asking from someone who has a lot of knowledge. But there is a part of the scripture in the Bible which in English they translate to 666, but apparently the mark of the beast is a word in Arabic, or similar. At least it looks very similar to a word in Arabic, which some people were saying that it looks like Allah. I don't know if you know exactly which part I'm
No,
talking about.
Hilal, yeah.
Um,
The Hilal, if you read Allah backward, which is going to become Hilal, that will come as a 666. But you see, in languages, we can play many games and we can make anything fit with the 66. And that's why from time to time you will see somebody come and say Obama is 66, Trump is 666, whatever. So we don't want to go by this, because uh, the Bible, we will find out about who is he, not by just a number. All things have to be to come together, and then is going to accomplish to us who is that person. However, if we speak about the Antichrist as a person, the Antichrist will not be an Arab. They will not be. So it cannot be Muhammad. Muhammad is an Antichrist, yes, but Muhammad cannot be the Antichrist. All right? And he don't fit to be the Antichrist. Muhammad is nobody. Muhammad is just a horny thief, criminal. He gets successful to conquer and force his followers to force others. So he forced some, some force others, and then the disease grow and the madness became wide. But Muhammad doesn't fit to be an Antichrist. And maybe some other time we can go more in details. But we don't want to do what many people do, try to make scriptures fit with someone.
No, I wasn't thinking about Muhammad specifically.
Okay.
But it's just that I was seeing around a lot of people saying that this word in Arabic, they recognize the word, but I don't know how true this is because I don't speak Arabic myself. And they said that this word not only says Allah, but some people say it says Bismillah. So that's why I am trying to ask, because
I
this
will
is in the
not.
Bible
I
itself.
will not prove Islam to be false using such a method. First of all, it can be very much debatable. Secondly, there's a very easier way, as you see the way I do it, me as myself, is way easier from all of this. At the end of the day, Jesus says the father of all lies is who? Is Satan, right?
Yeah.
So all the lies belong to Satan, and Muhammad, he belonged to Satan. So what we need to prove, not the 666, go straight and hit the head of the snake and show them that Islam is stupid and Muhammad cannot be a prophet and he is a liar. The second we prove he's a liar, then we prove all the rest. There's no need for the rest to continue. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
It's like
understand.
it's like somebody trying to prove that the head of the company is corrupt. All right? and he want to prove that he is corrupt by going to the safe. But there is an easy way, to prove he's corrupt. His salary is $1,000. He spent $1 million. So if you prove that he is shopping and he spent $1 million, you prove already he is corrupt. There's no need to open the safe. The safe will take some time. The safe will it's made of a steel. You have to have tools and get into the. This is a way easier. So go straight, hit the head of the snake, and conquer it. There's no need for the safe. The safe will be cracked by itself later.
Okay. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a nice evening.
All right. Take care. Somebody's saying, I was always thinking why Bible has 66 books. Well, the Bible is book of books. When we say Bible, it's not a book. It's books. So all the books written by prophets put together, and we call them Bible. There is more books. Those are books of tradition. You can add them to the Bible. Like some Christian group, they add more of tradition books into the Bible. Some they say we should not add them, but it doesn't mean they don't exist. Both of them, they acknowledge those books that they exist. But should we put them together? A group says no need, because we keep it only for the scriptures. That's all. Do we have any Muhammadan? Question: did Muhammad take development of fetus? Yeah, Muhammad, he is expert with embryology. He's a doctor. He's a professor. Professor Muhammad. He knew about, because he have too many women in his bedroom, so he became expert. He used to dive there. He go to the top of the closet. The woman, she opened her legs and he dive. And then he find all the miracles inside. So he discovered how the baby is made in a very funny way. Any Abdul? Look, today we don't have too much success. Where is the Muslims? All right. We have somebody want to talk. Let's see. The one who put his hand, I invited you. If you are interested to come. Anyone? Who is a Muslim would like to help us? If you come to the stage, you get an opportunity to convert all those Christians into Islam in one speech. As you know, Islam is very powerful. Like always, when I read the Quran, I say, this is amazing. Especially in Arabic, you will die laughing. Like, look at this verse here, just to show you how stupid the Quran. And say, all praise to Allah. He did not take a son. And he have no partners in his ruling. And he have no boss. Okay, brother? And then he says, magnify him. Have you ever heard of somebody saying magnify God? Because this is what kabbir mean. Magnifies. But we know that this word, kabbara, takbira, you are saying that you are magnifying something bigger than its own size. Is that correct? Like what the magnifier would do. With the magnifier, you can make an ant look in the size of a cockroach. Is that correct? Do we agree? So what kind of God? You need to size him up in a fake way, because this is what magnifying mean. And look, even the Muslim, they are using that in their translation. Magnify him with all magnificence. What does that mean? Allahu Akbar. You see, when we say to you Allahu Akbar mean bigger, but here it's even more funny, because they are saying magnify him, which means he's not big. Like, can you magnify me, draw me bigger? Any Muhammadan? I invited you again, OG. I saw your hand, but I think you need to accept. You need to click at the invitation I send you, and you need to accept it. Let me send you invitation again. I think you are missing it. I think you should receive an invitation in your screen. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, hi.
Hello.
I just wanted to comment on something, kind of the topic you were talking about earlier.
All right.
With Christianity and Islam, and I think one of the main differences that I find, firstly, I have to say I'm not a Muslim, but one of the main differences I find between Christianity and Islam, especially since I've been listening to so much of your work, there's a spirit that's missing in the Quran. Everything you read in the Bible has a spirit. It has something very positive. It has something very deep. And if you don't read it with the right spirit, you can take a lot of verses out of the Bible, misinterpret them, change the words, use them in different ways, and lose the meaning of what is being said in the Bible. And of course, there's a very similar feeling through the entire Bible. It's like you have to read it with your spirit. You have to be able to interpret it with your spirit. But in the Quran, I just don't find at all in any verse nothing that gives me that feeling in my spirit. And I mean, if I were to tell a Muslim that, I don't know how I would explain that to him. What I also want to know is if I meet a Muslim, and I do believe Muslims are good. I mean, not all Muslims are bad. And I feel that how would I tell them, or how would I explain to them, or how would I start a conversation with them to explain them, that your Quran is false, your God is false, your prophet is false, everything is false. There's no spirit in this thing. It's got a very negative spirit. It keeps talking about sex and babies and sperm and crazy stuff. And how do you even begin to talk about this with a Muslim that you like? I mean, or maybe a neighbor or someone that you meet, or someone you meet in a coffee shop and you want to help them. I mean, where does that conversation even start? And how will someone like me, who doesn't know Arabic, who doesn't know the Quran so well, so I can't quote like you. I don't have the knowledge you have. I don't have the he could say something to me and like mislead me. Where do I start? Where do I get this power from? Because I want to do this work, but I feel like I don't know anything.
All right. Well, you see, knowledge is something we take time. Me myself, I'm not born. I know everything, and I know little, because it doesn't matter how much you learn. You are just a student, and number one teacher for us is our Lord, and the Bible.
Right.
And then I agree with you that the Quran is an empty book. Like if you read here, what this is somebody reporting a story, but there's nothing. There's a. It's like in Arabic we say jifa. Like a dead body have no soul in it. So you touch it, it's cold. It's really cold and stinky. So even he is mentioning names for us. They are like Musa's. We know who's Musa's, but the Quran doesn't even say to us who is Musa's. It doesn't say to us anything. I mean, there's no information. It's just a stupid book. In the same time, if I take this word Musa here and I copy it as it is in Arabic, and then I post it in the Quran, where I can find the story of Musa, I will find the story of Musa everywhere in the Quran. I mean, this book is just so stupid to the point you don't know where to read and what to read. It's all over the place. If you go in the Bible, it's not only, as you mentioned, there is a word that you feel the Spirit is there. You will see how organized. Like when we talk about creation, we go to the book of Genesis, right? You want to know something, you know where to find it. Here, this is a stupid book. You do not know what you are talking about. Like, where is the story of Moses? Where we come from Moses? Who is Moses? Like, if I type the word Israel as an example, if we go in the Bible, we know why and who is Israel, correct?
Yeah, Israel was a tribe, right? I mean, it's not a person. Actually, it was a
no,
people,
it's a person. This is Jacob. So
Jacob, yeah,
Jacob. So Israel here is appear in the Quran all over, but if you ask the Muslim based on the Quran, who is this guy Israel? Like here it says, all the food was lawful for Israel. All right?
Right.
To the children of Israel, except what Israel himself, he forbid himself. So Israel is a man. Okay, who is he? How a Muslim would know who is Israel? And do the Muslim even know what the word Israel means?
Refer to the Bible.
Yeah, there is no way to know.
Refer to the Bible.
And not only that, Israel, like when Muhammad he copied the names, he exposed himself because this is including the name of the God of the Bible, right?
Yeah.
The same when he called Zechariah, when he called John, all those names, or Gabriel, or Michael, all of those are the names connected especially and specifically with the God of the Bible. And Yahweh is not one of the God of Islam. He is not, I mean, as a name, not one of the names of Allah. So how this God, the God of the Bible, suddenly everything belonged to him in the Quran? Those should be.
Yeah, that links up to your original topic, which is why is Islam so confusing? I mean, that's a perfect fit there.
It's a stupid religion because he's a thief. It's like me now. I apply to work as a professor in German. But then I go to the classroom and I speak not a single German word. People will laugh at me, and this is how Islam is. The Quran is just a stupid book.
I can give you a good German word if you like. Would you like me to tell you? You could say scheißegal.
No, I can say Nacht. Don't worry, I speak German very well. Just add too much H and you will find. H and ach. Yeah. But this is how it is. It's a stupid book, Like what we learn from this. And who is Israel? Shouldn't you tell me first who is this guy you are talking about? Suddenly the Quran is speaking about a guy, his name is Israel. Shouldn't you bring introduction? Who is Israel?
Yeah.
No, nobody knows.
But there's nothing in the hadith about this. Is there anything mentioned outside of this? I mean,
no, there is. But this is what Muhammad learned from the Jews, obviously, Otherwise, shouldn't Allah? How Muhammad learn about it if Allah did not tell him? Because supposedly what Allah taught Muhammad is the Quran, is not the hadith. In the hadith, they have only a section, it's called Qudsi hadith, which is supposedly those are coming from Allah, even though they're hadith. But then, even then, we will find most of the teaching of Islam is not coming neither from the Quran, neither from those part. So where they're coming from? Where Muhammad, he got this information? He sit with the Jews, and he copied from the Jews. And this is why, as an example here, it says here that the sect of Abraham, he is a Hanif. But Hanif in Aramaic mean kafir, mean pagan. Muhammad do not know what Hanif mean. So he thought Hanif mean the one who is monotheist. But it's the opposite. Hanif means kafir. It doesn't mean he's a believer. It means the opposite. Like as an example,
That's embarrassing a little
when,
bit.
yeah, when Abraham he spoke to his father, what is the name of the father of Abraham? According to the
In the
Quran,
Bible or okay.
do you know what his name in the Bible?
No, I don't.
Okay, do you know what chapter speak about? Let us see here.
It's after. Is it in Genesis or after Genesis?
Yeah, I will leave that for you. You should know. Other. Okay, let's see. Other. Sorry, I think it's other. I'm typing Z. Oh boy. Give me a second. For some reason, this website is not. It has typed the whole sentence. This is Abraham speaking to his father. What Abraham he said to his father? Abraham he said to his father Azar. Okay. Azar means stupid. So Abraham was saying to his father, stupid, are you going to worship idols? Muhammad, he heard somebody saying that to him. He thought the word Azar mean, or the word Azar is the name of the father of Abraham.
Whoa.
See? So because he's an idiot, he's an ignorant, he do not know Aramaic, so he thought that Azar suddenly is the name of Muhammad's father, and since then every Muslim he think that the father of Abraham is Azar. But if we go in the Bible, we will see that his name is Terah, and that Terah have nothing to do with that word at all, not even close as a pronunciation, is not even close as a meaning, is not even I mean, whatever you want to name it. How the father of Abraham become such a new name? Who is this Azar? Here, if we use it as it is in Aramaic, that makes sense. So he's saying to his father, this is foolish. Do you like to worship idols? The stupid Muhammad, he took the word foolish and he make it the name of the because this is what he heard. This is what he heard. He heard them saying, Abraham says to his father Azar. Actually, you notice really right away, why in the word you have to give the name? Why you say to his father Azar? Like, do we have two fathers? You know what I mean? If I say he said to his father, there's no need to mention a name. If you say he said to Azar, which was his father, that makes sense, right? But to say to his father Azar, that is stupid to say.
My God.
Like, imagine Muhammad, he said to his father Abdullah. Well, why he is mentioning the name? How many fathers he have? Why his mom, she was to sleep with 10 guys at the same time? And all of them, they are daddy? So it's out of logic. It's a stupid book. And the second you start reading, you will die laughing. Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, how can this be God's book? This can't be God's book. This has to be some kind of.
It is the book of the God. You know, there's many gods in this earth. Satan is one of them. So, depends what you worship. Let us see Wally. Thank you, Og, for joining us. Go ahead, Wally.
Hello, salam alaikum.
Salam.
I'm just observing.
All right. What do you like to share with us?
I have no idea. They just told me to raise my hand because I was Muslim.
You was a Muslim? You're not a Muslim no more?
I'm Muslim right now.
Oh, okay. So what is the best thing about Islam? What do you think? If there is anything good about Islam, I don't hear you by the way. If you are talking, are you
I mean, you
talking?
said it's funny. How is the Quran a funny book?
Who said the Quran is funny?
You just said that like minutes ago.
Oh yeah, there's many funny stories. I want to show you some stories.
I mean, we can laugh together, right?
No problem. Do you have any ants in your garden?
I have any what?
Ants, ants.
Yeah, I do.
Have you ever heard of a valley called the Valley of Ants?
Yeah.
I heard about the Banana Republic, where we can find the Valley of Ants. Are you there? Why you are laughing?
Yeah, I'm
See?
waiting for you to show it. You gotta pull it up.
See, I told you it's funny. You are laughing. You start laughing yourself. Where we can find the value of the ants? According to the Quran, there's a valley. It's called the Valley of Ants. Where we can find this valley? Is that for
Only Allah
real?
knows.
Huh? Are they member of United Nations as a country?
Oh, this is the funny quote you're talking about?
No, I mean the whole story is funny. Look, Suleiman is flying in his flying carpet. Do you have a flying carpet? Suleiman have one. According to your prophet, the flying carpet of Suleiman goes all the way from Jerusalem all the way to Tehran. Look how small it is. And he can carry in the top of it all his kingdom, his horses, his donkeys, his servants, his soldiers, his chickens, everything. The whole kingdom is flying. And then when he was flying, he heard one ant. One of the ants in the valley of the ants, remember, she said, "O ants, enter your dwelling, lest Suleiman and his host crush you." Okay, you tell me, is this funny story or is this serious?
I mean, it wasn't that funny when I heard it first time.
Is it funny now?
Not really.
So tell me, do you believe it?
Yeah, I believe the story. It's in the Quran.
Okay. My friend, if you go right now and search, you will find that ants don't talk and they cannot hear. So how Suleiman, he listened to her and he is in the top of flying carpet. I mean, imagine it's an ant and he is in the sky. Not to mention how he will crush them if he's flying. Anyway. And how the ant, she was able to see him if the ant is deaf, sorry, is blind. Did the ant, how the ant recognize how to go back? Is it by their eyes? So the ant is deaf, mute. Therefore, they all the details they have in their way, in their direction, is based on chemical or vibration. That's why you see ants, all of them, they are like walking in one line in the top of each other. Why? Because one ant, she found food somewhere and she leave a mark. And then all the ants, they follow the mark, the chemical. And that's why they are walking on top of each other, because they are totally, they don't know to see what, I mean, there's too many space, but they are walking in the top of each other, literally. One is going back, one is coming back in the other direction. So there's no ants don't talk, they don't have language, they don't have a tongue, they are mute, they are deaf. So how he heard her speech? What do you think?
What do you want me to say is clear in the Quran?
What's clear? I'm saying how she can, the ant, she hear, how he can hear her speech if she is mute. Ants are deaf, mute. They don't talk. They communicate, yes. We can say that is talking, no problem. But it's not talk, because it says in Arabic, it says in the Quran, he heard her speech.
Okay,
And is that really from God?
unless you want to show me. I mean, you can pull up the whole surah.
Huh?
Shouldn't be like the whole surah funny to you?
All
Not
of it is
ending up
funny.
for it?
All this. Okay, here we go. We continue. So then Suleiman he
You should
laughs.
just read it all then.
No
Do
problem.
like a Quran study. You
did.
guys can laugh all day.
My friend, all of it is funny. Look here. Suleiman is inspecting the birds. He found one bird is missing. The guy have an army of a chicken. One of the birds is his name is Al Hudhud. You know the Hudhud have like a something in his head like a rooster. So he said, "Where is the Hudhud? If I is absent, I mean, what is the drill sergeant checking the soldiers? How Suleiman was able to find that there's one bird is missing? He have millions of birds in his army, and since when? I mean, this guy he have an army, included chicken, ducks, ooze, a sparrow,
Okay, you're arguing
pigeons.
that face. You know that Hudhud. You read the story. You know it's a special Hudhud that's unique for spying.
Tell me what is special about it. Tell me what is special about
We
it.
could just move on. You're arguing bad faith.
Tell me what is special about this Hudhud.
It's already mentioned.
I know what is special. No,
You know the tafsir. You know what you're doing, so you already like read the tafsir for it. So.
Okay, what the tafsir says about Al Hudud?
So you're claiming it's not special? Okay.
What?
You're claiming that the Hudhud, this Hudhud specifically, is not special at all. It's like just the rest.
No, it's a special, but that will make it more funny. Is it true that this Hudud can fight?
Okay, how do you know it's special then?
Because it's funny special.
Because you read the whole story and you know it's special. Okay?
Exactly, it's funny special. It's funny. According to your prophet, this Hudhud can find water under the ground. Is that correct?
Just pull it up.
Huh?
Pull it up. Show it on the screen.
All right. Read it. Can you read for me? You know Arabic?
Yeah, I know Arabic.
Okay, it's up to you to read in the language you want. So this bird supposedly is a specialist.
I read this before, by the way.
All right.
Nothing you're pulling up is new.
So this bird can find, he can see under the ground. Is that correct? He can see water deep in the ground. Do we agree?
Like, why are you asking me? It's right there. You see it.
Okay, but I mean, we're having conversation to see if you agree or not.
I don't disagree with a lot of the.
No problem, no problem. Then a guy, he was talking to Ibn Abbas. He said to him, okay, hold on, Ibn Abbas. How this bird can see under the ground, but yet we can, a little kid, can put some seed and cover it with some dirt and we can capture the bird. How you answer that? We bring some seed, we put them in the floor, we make a trap, we cover the seed with the dirt, little dirt around it to make it look normal, and then we put the trap, and then we capture the bird. How this bird can see deep in the ground, yet we can capture him by some seed. Didn't he see the trap? Is he stupid?
Yeah, it's a very interesting bird.
I mean, he's very stupid. That means he cannot see under the ground. If he cannot see the trap, which is under the dirt, he cannot see the water. We are talking about a bird supposedly can see deep in the ground the water. He go fly and he found what is under the ground.
Okay, can you go down? Let me read the rest of it.
Read it.
Go down.
But you see here the story about the trap. And Ibn Abbas, he is in trouble.
Wait, keep going down. Keep going down.
Okay, where do you want to go? Go, read. I'll show you the rest. What do you want?
Yeah, stop here.
All right.
Okay, that's yeah. I'm not gonna disagree with the scholars.
You don't agree with the scholars?
I don't disagree with them.
Okay, so but don't you agree this is a lie?
How do I know? I wasn't there.
Yeah, but this guy got him busted. Even Ibn Abbas, he agreed, got him busted. If you read carefully, let me show you another.
Hey man, my opinion doesn't matter. It's like overridden.
Okay. Your opinion doesn't matter. No, for me it does matter. My opinion does matter. I'm a human being. I'm not a chicken. Whatever people says to me, I accept. So look what it says. They said to him, "Stop, Ibn Abbas. Stop, 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 stop. How in the world you say that the hudhud can see the water deep inside the ground in the earth, yet a little kid he can hunt him by a trap by having some seed, and he put the trap and he covered the trap with some dirt, and then the hudhud come and pick it up, and the bird got him busted. And then what Ibn Abbas says, oh, oh, away to you, away to you, may Allah curse you. He could not refute him. And this is what you are doing. You say, I just agree. But this is very funny.
So Ibn Abbas could not refute him. You want me to refute him? I don't think I can.
So you are saying that Ibn Abbas was defeated, and this is the one your prophet prayed to Allah.
I'm just going off of what you're saying.
He's defeated. Read it. He said, actually, he said even clearly, were it not, were it not that this man would say, I refuted Ibn Abbas, I would not have answered him. How he answered him? He said, may Allah curse you. He could not refute him. So it's a lie. The bird cannot see under the ground. Is that scientifically true, or it's a fictional thing? It's a fictional lie. Since when the bird can see under the ground? Why? He have a, even if you have laser, you cannot do that. A bird he can see under the ground. Since when? This is your religion. So when I say it's full of funny stories, it's full of funny stories.
Yeah, I love the stories actually.
You love it?
Yeah, you find it funny. I find it interesting, yeah.
But why you find it interesting if it, how come it's not funny for you, it's funny for me? What is the secret?
Because you believe it's fiction. I believe it's true.
No, but this is a fact that bird cannot see. I mean, they can see, but the seeing under the ground, I mean, that is silly. And as you see, we have experience with those birds.
Yeah.
So even the Bedouin, the Arab in his time, even though they don't have guns, they don't have them, but they used to be able to capture those birds. He says, okay, how he can see deep, deep in the ground, yet he don't see the trap. Which one is more obvious? I mean, we are talking about this bird can see 100 meters down in the ground, but he cannot see something covered by some dust. No?
Yeah.
And then this bird, he went and he found a woman, she have no hair in her legs, and she have a nice throne. He come to Suleiman, he told him, let us steal it. Have you ever heard of a
No, that never happened, but yeah.
Never happened?
Are you trying to summarize the story? Like, you don't need to summarize it like that way.
This is guys, Mr. Hudhud, in case you do not know him. He's a general in the Roman army. He can see under the ground 100 meters to 100 meters.
Like a Mossad level operation.
Yeah, he looked like a Mossad actually. You work for the Mossad, huh? Yeah. But look what happened. Yeah, the Hudhud, because now Suleiman, he got upset. He could not find him. He was absent. He said, I'm going to slaughter him if he did not give me a good reason why he's not there. And then he came back.
That part you can say there's a disagreement among the scholars in it.
What disagreement? About what?
Yeah, there's multiple opinions in this part.
About
where
which?
he said he's going to slaughter him.
When he said what?
You know, there's disagreement among the scholars. They don't agree on this, that he meant it in like a literal way.
No, aren't you Muslim Sunni?
No, I don't assign to factions.
So what are you? What is your sect?
I'm not in a sect.
You cannot. You have to.
You cannot be in a sect in Islam, brother.
In fact, you have to.
No, you don't.
Okay.
You know that.
No, I know better than you then. This is your prophet. He said that my people is 73 sect. So are you saying
one
your
sect is gonna, yeah, but it's like one sect.
Yes, he said 73 sect.
So you want me to choose the sect by myself? No, I'm just gonna follow the Quran.
No, you have to. No. You see, it's not up to you. There's one sect is the one will go to heaven, the rest will go to hell. It's not up to you. Like, are you like making your own religion now? If you're a prophet, I
Okay,
take.
what's the one sect then?
This is a good question. This is more funny actually.
You don't
Because
even believe in the hadith. Why are you talking about the sects? You don't even believe Islam is true.
you don't believe in hadith yourself?
You don't believe in the hadith.
So if I show you the Quran, that means I believe in the Quran? I'm showing you religion. So when we debate you about what? Talking about the books of the Hindus. So this is your prophet saying, you said to me, I don't have a sect. A Muslim should not have a sect, but this is not what Muhammad said. He said, my people, they are going to be 73 sect. One of them is going to go to heaven. The rest will go to hell. And here, when they say the main body, that's a false translation. In Arabic, it says Al-Jama'ah. Al-Jama'ah is the group. Doesn't matter which group. Every Jama'ah says, I am the one who is correct.
And that's why I'm not going to choose a sect.
You cannot. You have to, because as you see, there's only one of them. You cannot. Otherwise, you are the 73 sect. That means you are lost too. If you say to me, I am the 73 sect together, still you are lost because you have to choose one. If you adopt the other 72, including the 73, which means now you believe in every sect says whatever they says, still you will go to hell because you have to take only one. The rest are, their teaching is false. And as you notice, based on this, Islam is way more divided than Christians and Jews.
Not true, but yeah. You can just move on.
That means the Quran did not make Islam clear, and the Quran and Muhammad did not fix the problem. I thought Muhammad, he came to fix the problem and make the message clear. It turned to be Muhammad, he make it more horrible. Which means the ones who came before him, they were more successful to make it less confusing. Muhammad, he make it way more confusing to the point you are the most divided religion. Right? You are laughing at what?
Christianity 72 sects.
No, we don't have this. This is
just arguing in bad faith.
This is additional.
That's why I'm not even responding to you. You're just lying.
I'm lying?
Yeah, because it's in the hadith right there. It says 72 sects, right? He talks about Christianity.
Okay, 72, and you're 73. But this is, we don't agree with this because first of all, this is false. Can you count for me the 72 sect Christians? Go ahead.
So you're gonna believe some of the hadith and
I don't believe anything Muhammad's saying. I'm showing you, this is your prophet. You have to believe, not me. It's not me who will believe in this. I believe Muhammad is a false prophet. You know, I don't want to be rude with you. I'm trying to just use polite words. So he's a false prophet for me. I show you what he said against you. If you go to the court, do you show them like, let's say I borrow money from you. So do you make a paper and you sign it by your hand saying this guy borrowed money from me? The judge will not accept. You have to show the judge a paper signed by me to use it against me. And that's what I'm doing. I'm showing you a paper signed by you, use it against you. So Christianity will be 72 sect. Islam will be 73.
Okay, you can't just choose parts where you believe in and leave the rest. So you believe the Muslims are 73 sects, but you don't believe in the rest, right? So you don't believe in
I don't believe in any, my friend, I don't believe in the whole hadith because Muslim, they have 73 sect, only you have billions. Nobody knows how many sect you have. So Muhammad again is lying. In India alone, how many Muslim sects there is? If I go to YouTube right now, you will die crazy. I mean, the most crazy stuff you can find in India, the Muslim Indian. Every street have their own sect. Every sheikh, he grow a beard, he make his own sect, and then they fight each other and spit at each other. So when he says 72, 73 sect, it's a lie. The Sufi alone is maybe more than 3,000-4,000 sect. What sect? The Shia, the Sunni, how many sect? So all of this is fabrication. I'm showing it to you to prove my point, not because I believe in this. So you're saying to
count like schools of thought into sects. So you're just gonna like make up sect. So everybody that disagrees with any scholar that disagrees with another scholar, you're gonna call it like a sect.
when you adopt a teaching, even if you are the only person as a start, because sect they start usually by a person. He says something, then he speak to other person, the other person believe him, then they become a 3, they become 4,
Okay,
they
how many
become 5.
sects there are in Shia then?
Nobody knows, because every day there's a new sect.
Okay, why you talk about it then?
My friend, that
You
proves
just
that
said there's so many sects in Shia that you said there are over like hundreds, right?
thousands.
said you
What
don't know.
100? Thousands. Nobody
You're
knows.
just talking to talk. It's like none of it is real.
Okay.
Just
Can
keep
you
pulling up stuff on the screen.
can you
It's gonna
count
look your
for
way
me?
better.
Can you count for me the 73 sect of Islam?
No, it can't.
Can you count for me the
Nobody
70?
can.
Can you count for me the Muslim Sunni sect?
Sunni sect?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's debatable. No, I can't count it.
See, exactly. So Muhammad, he made a false statement, because even the 4 big sect, there's 4 big, even those they have branches and they become many sect, and they don't agree with each other.
How is he
So
like? Just move on. It doesn't make
all
any
right,
sense.
okay, my friend, we will move on. You see, when you came in the stage, I said to you, what do you like to say to us? You did not refuse to say. So I'm going to give you the chance. Forget about everything I said to you. Start from zero. Give me something good about Islam. Go ahead. Guys, this guy is picking up cherries and showing you bad things about Islam. Can you show me something good? Go ahead.
No, you show me something good. Like what do I
I
need
cannot
to
show you something good. I believe Islam. I believe Islam. All of it
You
is
studied
bad.
the Quran. You read the tafsir. You
My
know
friend,
what they like.
I believe Islam. All of it is bad. Prove me wrong. Show me something good.
Why would
What?
I'm not supposed to prove you wrong.
Why not?
What makes you think I need to prove Islam to you?
Don't prove Islam to me.
You
Teach.
studied Islam.
Okay, don't
You
prove.
read the
Don't
tafsir. I
don't
don't need to
prove.
prove it to
Don't
you.
prove Islam to me. There's audience listening. Show them that this guy is wrong. Not
It's
to
not my
me.
obligation to prove it to you. You're beyond like the scope. You're already like expert in many ways. So,
Yeah, I'm expert. You're right. I have degrees in Islam. I can be
but
a,
you lie a lot though.
I can
That's
be
all good
I
though.
can be
Your
a
mouth
judge
and
in
you lie.
Islamic court, and you say to me you are lying, but you did not prove me lying. Go ahead, get me busted.
Prove you lying.
Go ahead, guys. Did he say I'm lying? Okay, I'm not offended. Show me, prove me. Go ahead.
Prove you lying.
Mm-hmm.
This guy. I don't need to prove it.
Otherwise, it's you
It's
who's
like
lying.
everything you pull up, you
No,
just
you have
add
to,
stuff
my
to
friend.
it.
My friend, listen.
Makes no
You see,
sense.
I'm being very friendly with you. You insulted me, saying you are lying. I did not get
How did I
upset.
insult you?
Yes, you can say I'm lying, but either you prove it.
That's just true. That's the truth. I'm not
If it's
lying about
true,
that.
then you prove.
That's not insult.
Then you have to prove it, and then it's not insult. If it's true, then it's not insult. Prove it. Go ahead. Name for me one thing I said I was lying. Go ahead.
I don't even know you. Like you probably lie a lot, but I just joined and you lied about
See,
the hood.
so
You
now
lied about the
now you
hadiths.
are saying to me you never heard me
You're
lying.
lying about so many stuff.
Okay, show me one. Name one.
What do you mean name one? The stuff you just pulled up.
Oh, everything
So
I'm
you don't
putting up,
believe in the
guys.
hadiths, and you just said there's hundreds of. Then you say you don't know. So you make a claim, but you don't even know the claim. You just like.
I said
fiction.
nobody.
You just add stuff.
It's you yourself. You said
You're
I
just
cannot.
rambling,
It is
and
you yourself
you're
who
just
said I
rambling, adding
cannot
stuff to
count. You
religion that's
said
not
I
there.
cannot count them. Do you know why? Because every day there's a new sect.
No,
Every
that's
day,
not true.
every
There's
day,
73
somebody,
sects, like the
every
Prophet.
day, there is somebody claim to be the
It's
Mahdi.
not this. Like, there's thousands of years. There's so many, like, there's sects in the past that don't exist.
No, that's not true. Because
That is.
when a sect disappear, make babies.
There's sects that still didn't appear too, so we can't count them.
Exactly. So, but we passed the 73 number long time ago.
No, we did not pass the 73. Just move on.
It is you who said to me that I cannot count them. So why you said to me I cannot count them if they are 73?
I mean, nobody can count them other than Allah and the Prophet.
See, that means there's too many to the point nobody can count them except Allah and the Prophet. And by the way, why you associate the knowledge of Allah with the knowledge?
Okay, so your
Why you
argument
associate?
makes no sense.
Are you saying
Because, like,
Muhammad?
if I ask you
Are
if
you
you
saying
can count the
Muhammad?
sects in Christianity, you can't do that too. So there might be another sect that will appear in the future.
Sure, no problem. But that will prove Muhammad again is lying because he said that they are 72. That's it. They will not be 73. They will not be 74. They will not be 200. They will be 72 and stop. Islam will be 73 and stop. But all of this is a
Yes.
lie. So again, Muhammad is lying
How is it a lie?
because
Prove it.
there is many Christian groups, many. Some of them they are false. Some of them they are true. And there's many they are false. What's 72?
Okay, then you're gonna have to define sects and how you like describe them.
Based on Islam, what is sect? Sect is you teach something far from the teaching of Muhammad, correct? Or according to the teaching of Muhammad. So either the one who agree with him and that will go to heaven, or the one don't agree with him and they will go to hell. Well, I have to agree on that, no problem. The one who agree with the teaching of Jesus and Christianity, he will go to heaven, and the one who don't agree with him, he will go to hell. But doesn't matter what it is, at the end of the day, this is a statement of a prophet. He claimed to be a prophet, yet he gave wrong numbers.
Okay, this argument is not looking good for you. You just go back to mocking the Quran. Just do that.
Oh, okay. This one doesn't look good for me?
Yeah, it's not looking good for you.
Why? If
Because you cannot
the
define the
sect
sect. You can't even count the sects in Christianity. What do you mean?
exactly, that mean Muhammad is lying. If we can count the sect in Christianity or the sect on Islam, that means Muhammad is lying because those are exceed the numbers. It should be only 72, 71, 73. That's it. And look like Muhammad is stuck with number 70. So if any of those religions or belief, their sect exceeds 71 or 72 or 73, Muhammad is a liar. And look, even Muhammad, he cannot repeat the same lie twice. Look, this hadith here 72. My nation will be 73, 72, right? Other hadith, Muhammad, he says 73. Well, it cannot be the same.
You're just lying.
I'm lying? Okay. Okay, let me show you guys. I'm lying. Anything I say to this guy, he say I'm lying. He's stuck with this word. No problem. Here we go. This is your prophet saying, my nation will be 70.
Disagreement, but yeah.
What does disagree? Muhammad disagree with Muhammad? Are you saying Muhammad?
You're not talking about Muhammad.
Okay, no, this is Muhammad. Muhammad is talking, and this is authentic. Here he's saying, Muhammad, he says, we will be 37 sect. And the other hadith I showed you, it says we'll be 72. So which one? 72 or 73? It's not the same.
Where does it say that, dude?
What do you mean doesn't it say that? Okay, guys, where it says that?
72 sects in Christianity, yeah.
No, 70. He said, let me remind you. Maybe you have dementia.
Yeah,
listen,
yeah,
here it says that the Christian and the Jews will be 71 sect. Do you see it? My nation will split into 72. Okay, but here it says that the nation of Muhammad will be 73 sect.
Where's the contradiction? There's no contradiction here.
What hadith saying that Muslim will be?
One of them is going to enter heaven. Yeah.
No. One hadith says that there will be 73 sect, and the other hadith saying there will be 72 sect. Which one is correct? Here it says 73, and the one is talking Muhammad.
You're just such a blatant liar. It's like
How
Okay.
I'm lying to you? I'm showing you in the screen the hadith, the number, and this is Sahih. Here it says, Muhammad said, my people will split into 72. You see it? So is it 72 or 73? You're a prophet. He cannot remember his lie. Liars always, when they tell a story, yeah, they cannot remember the lie, so they have a different story. They change the details. So, and this is a clear details, like it's not about like he went there and he came. No, it says 73, 72, 72. So which one? Hmm? What do you think? Which one?
Dude, you already know the answer to it. You're just not gonna pull up like the
I
description.
know all the answer, my friend.
You
I'm a
know the
Christian.
tafsir to
My
it. You
friend,
already know it.
I know
It's just
all
because
that.
okay.
I know all the answer. Trust me, I'm a Christian prince. I have all the laundry of Muhammad. Yes, I know the answer. But the answer is Muhammad is a liar. Because it
Bro,
can't
you're the biggest liar.
it cannot be both. It cannot be both. How I say to you, 72 will go to hell and one will go to heaven, and different hadith says no. We will be 72 and one of them will go to heaven. That make a bit different. You see, I told you, give me something is so powerful about Islam, and you refuse. I repeat my question. Can you give me something good about Muhammad or Islam? You have nothing.
That's like me asking you, give me something good about Christianity.
No problem. I can give you Jesus, my Lord. He can make the blind see. Can your God make the blind see? No. My Lord, He can control nature. Can your God control nature? No. My Lord, He can, walk in the water. He can control the storm. He can feed people from
Yeah, I mean,
nothing.
my prophet Jesus can do all of that too.
Hmm?
He can even do more. We actually have more miracles of Jesus in the Quran than the Bible.
First of all, those are your prophet is stealing my Lord, putting it in his book doesn't make it yours. So how come Muhammad?
Oh, it's
How
funny.
come Muhammad? How come Muhammad and his God could not give Muhammad any miracle?
Okay, Muhammad added more miracles to Jesus. He made him more powerful in the
So,
Quran
guys,
than the
did you hear what
Bible.
he
Okay,
did you hear what he said? He added.
so he added miracles
Yes,
that
he
were not
added,
there.
which means he fabricated miracles. You just added.
That's what you're claiming. Okay,
No, you are the one who used the word added, not me. I did not use the word added. It's you.
I'm just using your logic.
My logic. Oh, okay. So now tell me why Jesus have all those miracles, including he can create from a mother bird. He's a creator. How come Muhammad cannot do anything? Muhammad he used to be sick. He faint every 2 seconds. Jesus, according to Islam, if he wave his hand to the crowd, even if it's 20,000 people, they will be healed. Just wave his hand. Muhammad, he used to faint every 2 seconds. I call him the fainty Muhammad. So how you explain to me that the Muslim they claim that Muhammad is more powerful than Jesus, but he is the fainty one? Hmm? Mr. Fainty the Prophet. Look at this. Your prophet is Mr. Fainted. I mean, this guy, you don't even talk. He faint every 2 seconds.
What do you want me to say? It's clear. Yeah, right there.
It's clear, I know.
Yeah, he
So,
did faint. What do you want me to say?
so did Jesus get sick? No. Muhammad is sick? Yes. Why Allah don't heal Muhammad? Because he cannot. So Jesus never gets sick. People, they touch the dress of Jesus, they get healed. Jesus command the one who cannot walk,
Do you
he's
think like
born.
this is a good argument?
Yes, it's a good argument because Muhammad, he claimed that he is more powerful than all the prophet. He is the best of the prophet, and Allah is his God who gave the prophet the miracles and the power. How come he did not give him anything to the point the guy is sick all the time? Talking to me make me feel I want to faint. Maybe that will make you believe I'm a prophet because I'm fainting now. A prophet is fainting. This will remind me of Ahmad Mirza Ghulam. He claimed to be the Messiah and then he died because of diarrhea. You know that? Ahmad Mirza Ghulam, he claimed to be the Messiah and then he died because of cholera. He always have diarrhea, and not only that, then he flipped from his bed and he fell over the dish which has his shit on it. And this is Muhammad. He claimed to be a messenger of God, and messenger of God, they should be sponsored by proof, and the proof should be miracles. Miracles is not for show. It's not a showtime. This is not a circus. This is not a ballet. This is about a proof. So I claim to be a prophet. God, he gave me a proof. He says, okay, don't worry. I will make you do things so they will believe that this is cannot be from a man. It's from God. Did Muhammad have any proof of anything? Let us go to the Quran. The Quran says that Muhammad never have a miracle. Zero.
Okay, whatever you say.
No, it's not. It's not me, guys. See, it's a lie. It's a lie. He keeps saying to me, it's a lie. It's in front of you. This is the Quran. The Quran says nothing refrain us from sending miracle except
Yeah,
people.
it is in front of me. Actually, it is a miracle. Yeah.
How it's a miracle? The Quran says it's not a miracle. There's no miracle. The Quran saying Allah refrained from sending any miracle, any proof, any evidence from Muhammad. It's in front of you.
You're just so disingenuous.
I'm so what? What so? What so? Are you talking to yourself?
Yeah, hold on. What you were saying? Hold on.
I'm saying the Quran saying Muhammad have zero miracle.
Dude, say whatever you want. I don't care like to refute you. You're just a liar to me. You're a clown.
Guys, how I'm lying to this man, and I'm showing him in front of his eyes what his book is saying, that Allah refrained to send any miracle, any sign, any proof. And what is the excuse? The people of old, they refused them false. Christians believe in every miracle of a previous prophet. They believe in every miracle done by the disciple of Jesus and prophet before Jesus. It's a lie. Muhammad, he could not prove himself. So he claimed, okay, well, I want to give you a miracle. You will not believe anyway. And just to show you that this is stupid, how the Muslim then they convert to Islam if they will not believe anyway? He's saying here because he will not believe. So why I want to give you a sign? So how he was able to convert them later? By the sword. Why you are so quiet? Zero miracles.
You want me to like respond to your nonsense?
Sure, respond to my nonsense. So show me how this is nonsense. No problem. Go ahead. Where is the nonsense? Pray for God. Are you a Muslim? Only Muslim guys, put your hand up, please. If you're not a Muslim, don't put your hand up. So what do you think, Mr. Wali?
All right. Peace be upon you, first of all. Hello, mister.
How are you? You're a Muslim, my friend?
Do you speak Arabic? Because I see you speaking some language.
Are you a Muslim?
Yeah, I'm Muslim, alhamdulillah. I'm a Muslim, alhamdulillah.
All right.
Do you speak Arabic?
Little.
Okay, so I read some of your points. I'm gonna respond on them. First of all, so I have just a quick question for you. Okay, let's let it for until the end. All right, so you give many shubhats. I'm gonna respond to them very quickly and give you a little question. الحديث بلفظ تفرق أمتي على 70 أو 71 فرقة. alright 17 or 72 like كلهم في الجنة إلا فرقة واحدة. قالوا يا رسول الله من هم؟ قال الزنادقة وهم القدرية. وهذا الحديث بهذا اللفظ موضوع مكذوب على رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم. هذا رواه العقيلي في الضعفاء الجزء الرابع صفحة 201. في هذه الرواية مكذوب على النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم. طيب شوف اللي بعدها. طيب
English. Hold on, slowly. People, our audience, are
speak Arabic, bro. You give
my
Shubhat in
friend.
Arabic, so now
People
I can
don't. The people, audience, don't speak Arabic. So translate at
Okay,
least.
but I don't. No. I'm talking about you, sir.
First of all, the hadith you just quote for me is not the one I'm showing on the screen. So this is not.
Hold
This
on,
is
hold on.
number
Now we're
one.
talking-
This
we're
is
talking
number
about-
one.
sir, excuse me.
This is number one, and the hadith I'm showing on the screen is sahih.
Okay, let's see your hadith. Go on.
Take a look.
Go on.
It's in the front of you. Read it.
No, go on. Give me the source.
The source. You don't know the hadith? I thought you are
No,
like.
give me the source. Where are you reading from? Which book is this?
This is, here we go. Read it.
Sunan Ibn Majah, right?
Uh-huh.
Sunan Ibn Majah.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Now, so it's into 72. All which will be in hell, apart from one, which is the main body. It's the main body. All right. So we have 72. All right. So now let's go to the second one.
All right.
It's you said 73, right?
Okay.
All right يا إخوان. والله عجيب. طيب وتفرق أمتي إلى 30 و70 ملة كلهم إلا في النار إلا ملة واحدة. قالوا من هي رسول الله؟ قال أنا ما أنا عليه وهي وأصحابي. صحيح؟ طيب أول شيء الزيادة ضعيفة. قال ابن حزم إنها موضوع. تعقيب الألباني.
In front of me it says Hassan Sahih.
Are you crazy? No, listen. No.
Read it. Read it. Read it, guys. Does it say?
No, I read it.
Okay, hold on. Does it say in the front of your eyes Hassan and Sahih?
Can I respond to you?
It's in the front of you.
Okay, I want to respond right now.
Go ahead.
All right. So now we don't follow the scholar if he had a mistake, but we follow the scholar if he had إضافة in the مسند. And the معنى doesn't contradiction.
Okay.
Do you have did you see any contradiction in the معنى, in the meaning?
Yes, we see, because the numbers doesn't match, and if the number doesn't match, that means the story.
We're talking about the members. We're talking about the معنى. Do you know what
yes, because the numbers will affect the meaning, because the effect will be as the following. If you are just part of 72, one of them will be in heaven. That means the lost one is 71, and one of them will go to heaven. If they are 73.
No, brother. تعدد المفاهيم. Do I need to learn to teach you how to debate in logic? تعدد المفاهيم لا يلزم منه التعدد في المصداق. Do you know this?
Who came with this?
Okay.
Who came with this? Your prophet?
What?
Who is the one who fabricated this rule? Go ahead.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about the qaida.
I know who is the one who fabricated. Who is the one fabricated this qaida? Give me his name.
All right, now you can go. No, wait. This is بديهي. هذا بديهي.
Guys, he is saying it is normal to understand. No. How you came with something? For me, it's obvious that Muhammad cannot repeat the story twice correctly.
Again, sir. تعدد المفاهيم لا يلزمه تعدد في المصداق. This is first of all.
This is not about mafahim.
Let me finish.
This is not about understanding. Listen, this is not about understanding. This is about numbers. It's about numbers. Speak in English, please, because people need to understand.
Yeah. No. Hold on. I don't know what to say in English, in logic in English, but you can translate to them.
No, you translate. No, it's you speak English, you speak Arabic. You can speak in Arabic, no problem, but you have to translate because my audience, they speak English only. Sorry.
Okay, so you understand what I'm saying, right?
I understand you, but you have to translate.
Okay,
Go ahead.
You translate to them. You say.
No, I will not translate. You translate because I want your translation to be accurate. Go ahead.
Allah. you understand what I'm saying, all right? So you're gonna say he claimed this, so I'm gonna respond to him in this, all right? So you can do like this because this is the way how we debate, you know, the people of Al-Kitab. طيب, let's start from the first of one. My guy he gave a hadith in Sunan. يا ربي وش sunan is this? Sunan Ibn Majah?
Mm-hmm.
سنن أبي داود. طيب حسن الحديث. طيب صحيح هذا أيوه من صححه هو مين الصحيح الألباني صحيح right الألباني هو من صححه
Translate.
هو made the hadith you know what to say صحيح صححه I don't know what to say.
I don't care. For me, it is sahih. It's in front of you.
I'm giving a response. Hold on. I don't care what the people are here. I'm talking to you. I want to debunk your claim. Okay?
How you can debunk me if it says in the front of you it says sahih?
Okay, so now I need to respond. All right. So the one who making a sahih for this hadith is Al-Albani. All right.
Is he a liar?
No. Can I please just finish what I'm saying? Can I finish what I'm saying?
Okay.
Don't corrupt me, okay? I listen to you. Don't corrupt me. All right. So the reference is Sunan Abi Dawood. Who make the Sahih Hasan the Hadith Hasan is Al-Albani. All right. So now we're gonna go to see the ilal of this the extent of this hadith. Does it is really Hasan or it's not? Because Al-Albani, he's not a ma'soom, he's not a prophet. He can make a mistake. I don't say he's lying. I say he can make a mistake. That's in my religion. Religion, I don't know. So let's see what the ulama said. Let's go to Shawkani في هذا الحديث. In this hadith, and he's explaining.
Is the Shawkani ma'soom?
No.
So why you are quoting them?
Oh, no,
so guys, look at this.
Oh my God.
He is saying that this guy Al-Albani, he is not God. He make mistakes. Okay, and he is quoting for me other scholar. I said to him, "Is he perfect? He don't make mistakes."
Okay,
he said, "No, he make mistakes too."
Do you know what's the difference, mister? You know what's the difference? Okay,
what is the difference? What is that?
Hold on. First of all, do not interrupt me. Let me finish. Do not interrupt me. All right? Do not interrupt me, bro. Have some respect. That's first of all.
No, we're having a conversation. This is not about interrupting you.
But I didn't interrupt you, so don't interrupt me. Okay?
No, you can interrupt me, no problem.
So you're gonna stop until I'm gonna finish what I'm saying because you had mentioned.
No, we don't do that because a Muslim he can a Muslim he can keep rambling forever without answering the question. So we have to have a conversation.
No. Actually, the one who is running, that's the one who's not gonna let you finish all. You're responding to all his points. All right. So now you're gonna shut up. Excuse me. You're gonna be quiet. Okay.
Let us see who is going to shut up. Here we go. This is your Islamic. This is your Islamic website, and this is not Al-Albani saying this is Sahih. So who is the one going to shut up? This is Sahih al-Tirmidhi. خلاصة حكم المحدث حسن. Is that Al-Albani? No.
Okay, can you read the context? Can you read وتفرق أمتي على 73 three. We do not talk about the three. We're talking about the
Albani. What about what?
260.
Okay, hold on. You are getting excited. So, do you agree with this hadith?
Yep.
Okay, let us then go over what you agree upon, and later we talk about what you don't agree. Based on this,
so excuse me, you have just interrupted me when I was talking, so I want to respond. Excuse me.
No, you did great. I like what you said, guys.
I don't agree.
No, I like it. Why we want to waste our time? Why we want to stay waste time? So the hadith here says we will be 73 sect. We will be 73 sect.
Can I respond now, please? Can I respond right now?
Okay, all right.
Okay, so please, can you put on mute until I'm gonna finish?
No, we don't do that here. No, you can interrupt me. You can interrupt me too. Come on, don't make excuses. We're not kids.
No, don't interrupt me. Actually,
my friend, go. Okay, go. Continue. Okay. Continue.
Have some morals. Okay, so he had mentioned many points. Okay, many things. So I'm gonna respond on all of them, each one, like very fast. Okay, first of all, he take about the hudhud. The hudhud.
Why you are
about
changing topic? Why you are
the
changing
story.
topic?
Oh,
Why you are
okay, but I
changing
want to
topic?
finish all I'm saying.
Why you are
I
changing
want to
topic?
finish all
Why
I'm
you are
saying. I'm
changing
gonna.
topic? Why you are changing topic? Fix this
Bro,
one first.
no, I'm not changing the topic. I'm responding
Yes.
to every point
No,
you
no,
had
no.
mentioned.
Fix this
I'm
one
gonna talk
first.
about
Fix
Hudhud.
this one first. Fix this one first.
No, hold on. Wait.
Here there's no Al-Albani. Are we happy now?
Can I finish?
This one,
Can I
there's
finish?
no Al-Albani.
Guys,
And
he's
and
running
it's
right
not the
now.
same
Actually,
book.
bro,
It's not
let
the
me
same
finish.
book no more.
Let me
This
finish.
is
Just let me finish.
this is not the
Can
same
I
book.
finish, bro? Don't be foolish. Don't be foolish. Don't be foolish. Let me finish.
Okay.
Bro is laughing. Oh, okay. So now he gave many points. Okay. So I let him finish. So he gonna let me finish. He have some morals and some respects. So he had mentioned one riwayah. It's in Ibn Abbas. It's Athar Ibn Abbas, and هذا أثر موقوف على Ibn Abbas. It's not a Quran. It's not a hadith. It's an Athar from a Sahabi. The Sahabi can make a mistake or not. This is first of all. Second of all, if you had to explain, if you go to the explain of this Athar, you're gonna know the response on you, because he said العلماء like Ibn Qurayd وابن قتادة وغيرهم and many other of them, he said يرى الحب لكن لا يدرك الملازمة. What does that mean? He said he see that thing, but he don't know how to take her, so يوجب الوقوع في الفخ. That's it. That's it for your shubha of Ibn Abbas.
Guys, he is flying all over the place. Do you know what he's talking about now? He's talking about the bird. Look how he escaped this hadith. Look how he escaped the hadith. He jumped to the bird. He jumped to the bird. He is flying like a chicken. I mean, you are the bird now. You became the hudhud. Why you escape? I showed you the hadith. This one is not Al-Albani. This one is not Al-Albani. It says Hassan. It says Hassan in front of you. This is Sunan Ibn Majah 3991. It says your religion will split into 73 sects. Do you have Al-Albani here? No. Your excuse is gone.
Can I finish?
Don't talk about the bird. We will go to the bird. Don't worry.
Okay, can I finish what I said?
So now, your religion will be 73 sect or 72?
Can I finish?
I want a conversation, not somebody rambling.
No, can I finish?
No problem. Give me an answer. Is it 72 or 73? Which one of them is correct?
Oh, God. Bro, just let me finish.
I'm asking you a question. 72 or 73?
You had asked
why it's impossible? Why it's impossible for any Muhammadan? You see, guys, Muhammadan, they never answer a question because simply it's embarrassing.
Okay, can I finish?
Sure, I wanted to finish. Is it 72 or 73? This is what we care for.
Can I answer?
This is the question. Is it 72 or 73?
Okay, can I answer?
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Don't correct me, first of all. All right, people. The hadith said افترقت اليهود على 71 فرقة وافترقت النصارى على 72 فرقة وستفترق أمتي على 73 فرقة. On this love, he had many ways أو روي من طرق متعددة وحسنه وصححه جمع من أهل العلم.
English.
Bro, let me finish, bro.
English. What's wrong with you? All my audience, you see, you speak English. Don't worry, I will understand. Speak to me in English because the audience, they don't speak Arabic. They will be bored. Why you are going to repeat the talk twice? You speak English very fine. So tell me the answer in English. So now listen, give me the final decision. Is this hadith sahih or not? The phone in front of you.
Guys, what the? Okay, let me finish.
Is it sahih or not?
Can I finish?
Say it. Is it sahih or not? Okay, guys, do you see? You see? It's like talking to women. So sorry, women, I don't want to insult you, but like that gossip stuff. It's either you say it is sahih or you say it's da'if. In front of me, it says Hassan, and this is not Al-Albani. So I give you more than one reference. All of them, they are saying the same thing, and there is a contradiction. One saying 72, one saying 73. It doesn't matter which one, by the way. It's a madness. Why? Because look what happened. According to your prophet, the Jews, they became 71.
Okay, can I finish?
The Muslim, they became 73, which means the Quran is the most confusing book, to the point it confused the Muslims and make them more divided. Not the book of the Jews and not the book of the Christians. So the Quran is not the Quran is not a miracle. The Quran is a failure.
Can I finish? No, your book is failure. Can I just finish what I said?
It is a failure because if my book did not deceive me as your book,
Okay,
that means the
your book
Quran.
actually, if you see it, the oldest manuscript we have is for the Dead Sea. Okay, we're gonna come to that. Okay, so just one question for you. Can I ask you one question?
Don't answer stuff like this. You're trying to escape the topic.
No, because my question is,
Can I ask you a question? What is the size of your shoes? Can I ask you a question? What is the size of your shoes? What is this? So now, how the Quran is sent by Allah as a book of guidance? Listen, guys.
The Christians will split into 72 sects, and my ummah will split into 73 acts. Okay?
All right.
This narration, okay, bro, let me don't interrupt me. This narration has been reported through multiple chains, was judged sound or acceptable by many hadith scholars such as Tirmidhi, Al-Hakim, Al-Dhahabi, Ibn Taymiyyah, and others. So, okay, so what is the difference here? Some narrations mention 71, 72, 73, and some narrations do not mention the number at all. This leads some substitutes to ask, how can the number differ if the hadith is authentic? Okay, now we need to explain you something. The principal response to the numerical difference. The number is not intended as a precise count. The number here is 4, indicating multiplicity, not mathematical exactness. A well-known rhetorical style in Arabic. You know, I'm gonna give you a similarity to the Prophet ﷺ, saying, 7 will be shaded by Allah under His shade, while others may also receive shade. Most scholars understand this as a strict numerical limitation.
Are you done?
Do you know what's right now?
Guys, do you notice he answered nothing? What is this? I'm listening. Until now, he said nothing. So now, look what I said to you. As long you agree at least with one of them to be authentic, let us go with it. According to your religion, the Quran make the Muslim more divided and more confusing.
Bro, you know. Listen, do you know what I said?
I don't know what you said because you said nothing.
Okay,
you talk
so
too much.
If you don't know,
you
so
talked.
What the fuck are you even responding out about? You did not even listen what I said.
I'm listening, but you said nothing. You said nothing. I'm saying to you,
listen. That in Arabic.
Listen to the question again. So now the Quran made the Muslim 73 sect.
I give you the number is not intended as a price account.
Guys, so the numbers are not important. So I will go with you guys. The numbers are not important. So Muhammad is making blah blah blah.
I didn't say that.
So what the numbers mean? What the numbers mean?
Can I answer?
What the numbers mean?
Okay, can I answer?
Sure.
Thank you. All right, guys. So now from what I said, and he didn't even hear my answer. He put his fingers in his ears and he started talking. He did not even hear my answer. I said the number here in this حالة في الجملة, that means had many numbers. المصداق واحد. The reality is one. Is for indicating multiplically, not mathematical existence. A well-known rhetorical style in Arabic, similar to the Prophet saying, 7 will be shaded by Allah under His shade, while others may also receive shade. So no scholar understood this is a strict numerical limitation. All right, this is for the first of all.
This is hilarious. This
Bro,
guy.
Can I finish?
Okay, no, hold on.
I did not finish.
Listen.
I did not finish.
The numbers are so clear. You are making speeches saying nothing. The Quran is the most confusing book. The Quran is not okay. Let us. So when Muhammad said the Jews and the Christian will be 71, the Christian and the Jews will be 71 sect. The Christian and the Jews will be 71 sect. What does that mean? The Christian and the Jews will be 70. Yes, you can finish. What does that mean? The Jews will be 71 sect.
Can I finish?
Tell me what that means.
Okay, guys. So I give him an answer. I give him an answer.
You did
All right.
not.
He
You
told me
did
this is a
not. You did not.
contradiction. Give
Why
me
the
the
Jews?
contradiction
Why
here.
the
Give me the
Jews?
contradiction.
Why the Jews will be 71 sect and the Muslim will be 73?
Can I answer?
Go ahead.
الذاتي لا يعلل. In 2 words.
Go.
I said, brother, no even no logic. I said this is an ذاتي والذوات لا تعلل وهو قائم بالذات وهو عرض أصلا هذا عدد.
Has a habit?
Okay, so I have a question for you. I have a question. You said Allah cannot make a miracle, right?
He's changing topic, you see?
Bro, what the fuck? I respond. You did not like my bro. Hold on. I give you an answer. You did not like my answer.
You are
Alright?
no,
So
you
give
did
me
not
the
give me.
contradiction
Why
in
the
my answer.
Jews?
Give me
Why
the
the Jews
contradiction.
will be 71 sect and the Muslim will be more divided? This is the question. Until now, you did not give me the
Okay, I
answer.
responded at it.
No, you did not. Why you did not?
I told
Why
you
the Jews?
الذاتي لا يعلل.
That mean there's more Jews will be saved and go to heaven more than Muslims.
No.
Yes, because 71 sect,
Bro,
one of them will go to heaven.
Okay, give me a
What?
proof. Give me a proof. Do you have the explain of this hadith? Give me an explain of this hadith.
Do you want the explanation for the
Give me
hadith?
this. No. Don't run. Don't laugh and make. And then you're gonna run. No, give me.
Why the Jews? Why the Jews? Why the Jews? Why the Jews? 71 sect, one of them will go to heaven.
Give me a fucking reference.
Listen. 70 sect of the Jews. 70 sect of the Jews will go to heaven. 70 sect of the Jews will go to heaven. That mean the Muslims are the most lost. It's in front of you, and you are trying to escape the embarrassment.
Okay, so I said, give me your reference.
It's in front of you. What do you mean reference?
Okay. Do you have any relation? Give me a logical. Give me a logical proof that if the ummah of some religion gonna be more or less, that's mean they're gonna enter heaven more or less.
Because simply the numbers talk. The numbers prove two things to us: that the Quran is the most deceiving. The Quran did not make the Muslim less confused.
There's nothing logical about Islam, bro. You know.
What?
Christian, you have 3 in 1, bro. Anyway, go on.
Okay. We can go there if you want, but you are trying to escape the embarrassment. I know. So now, listen, Mr. Logical, Mr. Trinity is not logical. Mr. Trinity is not logical. Listen. So now, why the Quran did not make it? The Quran should not even have one sect deceived. Should be all of them saved, because this is the guidance of Allah, and the Quran make it clear in many places that this is a book we explain to you in details. So how this book is explained in details, yet it's failed in every detail.
Can I respond? Okay, so first of all, you said in the Quran, he said he's gonna make in every detail, and the same he's not, like he has failed in detail. All right. So first of all, you had claimed something, right? You claim something. You have a claim right here. Okay? Hello?
I'm here.
So you have claimed something, right?
Sure.
Okay. This claim, you seem to have a proof.
You want me to have a proof?
A reference. Excuse me.
So you are saying the Quran does not explain itself, according to you?
Do you know what I say to you? I say to you, you have an claim. This claim, you need to have a reference for it. If you don't have a reference,
exactly. So I'm saying, are you asking me? Are you saying there's no proof for my claim, or you do not know about it?
No. That's not the thing. You have claimed something. You have claimed something. Your claim needs to have a reference or something. Okay. So now give me your points. Go on.
So when Allah is speaking in the Quran, to make it simple, did he explain the Quran or not?
Okay, just hold on. To continue.
What?
To continue on our discussion. So now I've seen you give an author of Ibn Abbas. Quick question for you. Is author of Ibn Abbas it's in Masadir al-Tashri' in Islam?
It is.
الآثار.
Because your prophet, he says, he prayed to Allah. He didn't pray to any other person. He prayed to Ibn Abbas, saying, may Allah, listen, may Allah make Ibn Abbas the ink of Islam. Correct?
And yeah. Hold on.
All right.
First of all,
So,
that doesn't
so
mean
listen,
Ibn Abbas is not gonna have a fault in. Hold on. That does not mean Ibn Abbas he's not gonna have a mistake. This
but
first of all.
okay,
Second of all,
guys, did you hear what he just said? Hold on.
Let me finish,
Hold
bro. What the
on.
fuck? Let me
Okay,
finish.
hold on.
No,
Hold
No,
on.
let me finish.
So you
Let me
admitted
finish.
that
Let me
Ibn
finish.
Abbas,
Let me
you
finish. Let me
admitted
finish.
that
No,
Ibn
let me
Abbas,
finish.
he made a
I want to
mistake.
finish, bro.
You
I want to
admitted?
finish.
Did you admit that Ibn Abbas make a mistake?
No. I need to finish. I need to finish. So that's the first of all. That doesn't mean Ibn Abbas is not gonna have a mistake. Second of all, الآثار آثار الصحابة والتابعي التابعين لا يستلزم منها أن هذا أن نحن عندنا we have a قاعدة, a rule that if a Sahabi or a scholar had a mistake, okay, he can have one حسنة if his اجتهاد
English.
two حسنات. So now the Sahabi in his اجتهاد he had a mistake. All right. So that's mean توجب علي اتباعه بالضرورة طبيعة الحال لا. كما أن هذا الحال مع يا ربي ماذا اسمه what his name يا رب yes أثر مجاهد. The أثر of مجاهد, he said the prophet gonna sit with Allah in the throne. That's mean that mean it is correct. Do I believe in that? No, not actually.
So now did Allah, you talk too much, you said nothing. Did Allah explain the Quran or not?
No, I have. Okay, can you okay, so you said I have talked too much and I said nothing. Go on and say and tell me what I said. Go on.
You said nothing. This is why you said nothing.
So bro is literally putting his
I ask you, everybody is listening. I ask you, did Allah explain the Quran? Did Allah explain the Quran? Did Allah explain the Quran? Did Allah explain the Quran?
What the fuck? I give you an
See,
answer.
guys, this guy is defending Islam. He keeps saying what the F. Did you hear it? This is a Muslim sheikh. He explained the Quran. He talked about Allah and he used the F word. You talk about Allah and Muhammad explain the Quran and you use the F word.
Bro, can you repeat what I said?
You said what the F?
What did you say?
You said the F word.
What the fuck does that guy even mean?
You said the F word a second ago. You forgot?
Oh, yeah, you mean fuck? What is it? Okay, so now,
so you are explaining. You are explaining to me your religion, and you are excited. You are excited Muslim. You are a good Muslim. You are a religious sheikh, and you say what the F. That is exactly what we are talking about. Islam is what the F. So listen, I asked you, did Allah explain the Quran?
Answer, buddy. You're not gonna put your
Did Allah
gonna talk, bro.
Did Allah explain the Quran?
Repeat my answer. So you said you have heard my answer and you have heard it and you have understand it. So go on and read my answer. Do not put your fingers.
You did not give me anything to you did not give me anything. Everything you are saying is recorded, by the way. People will die laughing at what you just said. It's recorded. So listen carefully. According to the Quran, Allah never sent any messenger except in the tongue of his own people. Why? In order to make it clear for them. So now Allah, he did his effort. He wrote the Quran in Arabic totally. He sent you a messenger in Arabic, which is proving that Muhammad cannot be a prophet to Moroccan person like you.
Okay, no, buddy. No. Hold on.
Listen.
Give me the explain. Look, I'm Salafi. Give me the explain of this hadith, of this ayah. Go on.
Which ayah? Which ayah? This one?
This ayah.
Allah never sent a messenger except
from... me the explain of Ibn Kathir or Tabari.
You like Ibn Kathir?
Give me Tabari.
Do you accept Ibn Kathir?
Tabari. I want Tabari.
Okay, do you accept Tabari?
Okay, go on.
Guys, he don't go by the Quran. That means the Quran cannot explain itself. He just admitted. Yes, you just said, give me, you just said, go to At-Tabari. So guys, I asked him, is the Quran explaining itself? He said yes.
Bro, he's giving us shubuhat.
Do the Quran explain itself? He said, yes, sure. And now he's saying it to At-Tabari.
What the fuck? Okay, so now
So listen,
you're giving
the explanation for this verse, is it in a... Listen, everybody dying laughing at you. Is the explanation of this verse, is it in At-Tabari or in the Quran?
From the context.
Listen, is the explanation of this verse in the Quran or in At-Tabari?
Can I respond?
Which one explained the verse better, Allah or At-Tabari?
Okay, basically, sir, we take a tafsir. Why? Because we know the reason, why, and all of that. That doesn't mean that Quran does not explain.
Thank you very much. So you are saying to me, okay, so you are saying to me that the Quran failed to give me the reasoning, the explanation.
Go on and give me the tafsir of Tabari.
You just said it clearly. That's fine. You just admitted. You said we go to the tafsir so we can understand the reasoning and the context. So the Quran is out of context and out of reasoning. Guys,
do you know why?
At-Tabari is more knowledgeable than Allah, and he can explain the Quran better than Allah.
We are maybe you're God who God this earth and earth. Maybe you don't know Allah, but me, when I say to you, the normal people does not know Arabic very good.
Are you normal people? Are you normal people?
Right now, bro.
So did Allah send the Quran? Did Allah send the Quran to scholars? Did the Quran is the Quran sent to the scholars or to normal people?
Bro, let me finish what I said, bro. No, let me finish. So that's mean that we humans, not everybody know Arabic or the reason of why, the time, the place. So we have a tafsir, المفسرين that يدرسون علم نحو ولغة وأسباب النزول والتفاسير ويجمعونها في تفسير واحد حتى نعرف التفسير الصحيح. طيب هل هذا يعني أن الخالق سبحانه وتعالى لا يعلم بسبب نزولها؟ بل لا، بل ربما ربك أنت الذي تمشى في الأرض 3 أيام ومات. ربما ربك أنت، لكن ربي أنا فقد جعل فينا في بطن جهل وهي دلالة
Let me get you busted and you will cry.
You get debunked, bro.
This is At-Tabari and this is At-Tabari and this is At-Tabari you asked for. Listen.
Can I post the video on Telegram?
Listen, sure, absolutely. I encourage you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go.
So listen, this is At-Tabari saying that Allah, saying it clearly, that he never sent a messenger to any nation except in their language. Why? To make it clear for them. So now, how the Quran is sent to someone from Morocco, and the Moroccan, they were not Arab, they speak different language, and the Arabs occupy you, they force your women into bed, they rape them, and they force you into Arabic language. So now the Quran cannot be given to the Moroccan.
Many points. No.
Listen, hold on, let me finish. Hold on, you can answer. So you said At-Tabari, this is At-Tabari. The Tabari agree with me. The Tabari agree with me that if you don't receive the book in your language, if you don't receive the book in your language, you will not understand.
That doesn't mean every prophet. What the fuck you mean by Morocco has didn't go and they take messages? You have many shubuhat. You take shubuhat of jihad al-talab, mulk al-yamin was-saba. You have many.
Listen. Isn't this At-Tabari? Isn't this At-Tabari? Isn't this is At-Tabari? Read it.
أنت جاهل. لا تعرف الفرق
Abdul.
بين النبي والرسول. لا تعرف الفرق بينهم. لا تعرف يا جاهل. لا تعرف الفرق
Guys,
بين النبي والرسول.
don't change the topic. Don't change the topic. I got a Muslim from his state. He cannot go. Listen, Mr. Fox, I got your tail. Read At-Tabari. This is At-Tabari. You said to me At-Tabari. You said to me At-Tabari. This is At-Tabari. This is At-Tabari. Read it. At-Tabari, read it. You said to me, let's go to At-Tabari. Yes, read At-Tabari.
Bro, shut up. Okay, shut up. Good boy. So, God Almighty says, "We did not send to any nation, O Muhammad, before you and before your people a messenger except with the language of the men of the nation to which we sent him to make it clear to them." He says to make it them understood what God sent him to them of him. Okay, so now hold on. So he said we did not send to any nation, O Muhammad, before you and before your people. So good. So now we have the Muhammad sallallahu the nations Allah sent. Okay, تنزيلا بعدم رسول يعني. So now we have Jesus had he has sent only for his people because he only speaks his language. But no, Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, he had said as a messenger, not a prophet, but a messenger. A messenger for all
Guys,
the
Muhammad
humankind.
is not a prophet, he's a messenger.
You know what the bro, do you know what's the messenger mean? It's min al-Rasul.
So Muhammad is not a prophet now, he's a messenger.
Do you know what's the messenger of God?
Is he a messenger or a prophet?
Yeah, a messenger and a prophet at the same time. Two of them.
Oh, a second ago he said the messenger only.
Yeah. Do you know why? Do you know what I said? Only messenger. Do you know why?
Listen, but
The messenger,
listen.
bro. Let me finish. Because the prophet,
Uh-huh.
Nabi, it's only for the people that know how his language. But a messenger, a Rasul لكل الأمم. لقد أرسلناك لكل الأمم.
False.
For all the
False. Because if
Okay,
you
go on.
read,
Hold on.
if you
Let's- hold on, let's go on to the tafsir. Go on to the tafsir.
hold on.
Go on to the
The
tafsir.
the
Go on to
Quran.
the tafsir. Get back to the tafsir. Go back to the tafsir.
Okay, here we go.
back.
Okay, read it.
Go back.
Okay, read it.
Hold
Read
on.
it.
So now, hold on. Okay, so we did not send to any nation, O Muhammad, before you and before your people a messenger except with the language of the nation. Except the Prophet ﷺ, he had sent to every nation.
Where it says that?
Bro is idiot. Bro is literally so idiot. What the fuck?
Where it says that?
Bro, it's-
Where it says that? Guys, he
Okay,
used
go
the
up,
F word. He's speaking to Muhammad. Let me read, guys.
Okay, go
Let me show you how stupid he is. Adding words is not there. So we. Allah Almighty, shut up! You are adding words. We did not send to any nation, O Muhammad, before you and before your people a messenger, except with the language of the nation to which he sent him to make it clear to them. He says to make them understand. He didn't say he sent them to all nations. You are making things up. So now this is At-Tabari getting you busted. And look what had happened now. Why Allah sent the Quran in Arabic? To make it clear.
No, you're lying. You're lying in tafsir. You're lying. You know why?
It's in front of you.
God Almighty. Hold on. Let's read. God Almighty says, "We did not send to any nation, O Muhammad, before you and before your people a messenger except with the language of the nation, to which we sent him to make clear to them." He says to make them understood what God sent to him to them of his commands. So that's mean commands and probation to establish God's purpose against them. So that's mean that Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has sent for before Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam a messenger. He not sent to any nation Muhammad for you and your people a messenger except with the okay. So that's mean that Allah has sent the messengers for only of their nations, not for all the humankind. But he said before you. So that's mean after Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. It's clear. Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam had sent to all the nations.
Okay, let me get you busted. You see, every Muslim, every Muslim is a fool. Every Muslim is a fool because when he talk to Christian Prince, he will be the joke. And you promise me you are going to post this in Instagram. Keep your promise. So this is your religion. This is your book saying we send it in clear Arabic so you might understand.
Yeah.
So why? Because he sent it to the Arab. The Arab, who is going to, who is the one who will understand the Arabic? The Arab only. Listen. Not only that. Listen, potato. Listen. Muhammad, even in the Quran, Allah announced. Hold on. Muhammad in the Quran, he says Allah, he sent him only to Mecca. Listen. Allah sent Muhammad only Mecca. Only Mecca and what is around it. Read it. The Quran in
Okay.
chapter 6, verse number 92 says, we send you, Muhammad, to Mecca and what is around it. So it's clear now, the book in
Okay,
Arabic.
and all those around it, those who believe in the what?
Listen, it is in Arabic
Those who believe in
for the
what?
people of
Those who believe
Mecca.
in what?
What people
Those who
believed
believe
at
in
that
what?
time, there's nobody believed. Listen,
Those
potato.
who believe
Not
in
only
what?
that, not only
Do not
that, not
fucking lie
only that.
about my religion, bro. Don't tadlis. You're a fucking liar. That's what I say to you now. Because why? He said those who believe in the hereafter believe in the Quran and this
What do you
and
mean?
the
Who
Arab.
they believe here and after? Listen, he says here,
Bro,
we
what the
send
fuck?
you,
Let me finish.
we
No,
send
finish,
you
finish. Let me
to Mecca
explain.
and what is around it
Let me
only.
explain, Grandpa.
Is Brazil, is Morocco around Mecca?
Grandpa, finish the screen.
So
Finish
Allah
the
sent the
screen.
book in
Finish.
Arabic.
Okay, those who are
Allah
those?
He
Who are
sent the
those?
book in
Who are
Arabic
those? Who
so
are
they
those?
might
Who are those?
understand,
Who are
and
those?
we make
Who
it
are
in a
those?
clear
Who are
Arabic,
those?
and we make
Who
it
are those?
clear to
Who are
understand.
those?
And
Those
yet you
who?
say to
Those
me, go
who?
to
Those who
At-Tabari to
believe in the
understand the Quran.
hereafter. Believe in the Quran. Who believe who? In the Quran and
Nobody
the
believe in the
specifically
Quran.
regarding their salat
Okay, listen,
prayers.
listen.
No.
To make
Hold
it
on.
simple,
We
to make
cannot
it
finish
simple,
this.
to make it
No.
to make it simple.
No. We
Do
finish
the
with this.
Arab
We finish on this.
understand the
Hold on.
Quran?
Hold on on this one. Hold on on this one. Hold on on this one.
Hold on. Do the
Grandpa,
Arab,
hold on, Grandpa.
do
Calm
the
down,
Arab
Grandpa.
understand the Quran?
Calm down, Grandpa. You're
Do the Arab
you're
understand
so
the Quran?
ground for this, Grandpa.
Do the Arab understand the Quran?
Grandpa, come on, calm down.
Do the Arab understand the Quran?
Yep.
You are a liar.
Okay, so the Arabs do not understand.
You are a liar. I can get you busted in a second. You want to do it?
Okay, so no. The Arab, you claim that Arab people do not understand the meaning of the Quran, his miracles, or his language of the Quran.
It doesn't matter. The Quran. They
No,
understand
it's
nothing of the
fucking
Quran.
matter because if you no. You know why? Because if they have known the meaning, not the language, the meaning, the ways, they're gonna know that there's a miracle in his
So
movement.
guys, he is
So
saying
now
that the Arab, even
bro, let me
though
finish, bro.
Allah
Let me
sent the
finish.
book in
Let me
Arabic.
finish.
Okay,
Let me
hold
finish.
on.
Do not interrupt me. If you
So
have
Allah He sent the Quran in
no.
Arabic, yet the
Okay,
Arab
bro,
cannot
I'm
understand the
gonna
Quran.
if you do not let me finish, I'm gonna go down, bro, because you're not gonna let me finish. What the fuck is this? Do not interrupt me.
The
So
verse
that's
saying
mean
that we send it to
bro,
you
let
in
me finish,
Arabic
bro.
so you might understand.
Let me finish, bro.
We send it to you in Arabic.
Finish.
Why we send it? Why we send it in
Can I
Arabic?
finish?
So you
Can I
might
finish?
understand. Did you understand?
Okay, so go on. So can I finish? Can I finish?
Do the Arab understand after we send in the Quran in Arabic
Can
so
I
they might
finish?
understand?
Can I
No.
finish?
The Arab don't understand.
So
And the proof is
no,
you.
bro.
When I ask you
You're
any
not gonna let
verse,
me
you say to
finish.
me, go to Ibn Kathir,
You're not gonna
go
let
to
me finish.
At-Tabari,
You're
go
not gonna let
to,
me
because
finish.
it is simply, you cannot
Bro, I
understand.
talk to you, bro. Come on, let me finish. Let me finish. I talk to you, bro.
All right.
I talk to you for 5 times right now. Let's finish. Let's finish. إن أنزلناه قرآنا عربيا لعلكم تعقلون. لعلكم تعقلون المعجزات في القرآن العربي. لا أن تفهموه. لا أن تفهموه يا جاهل.
Translate. This is gold. Translate. This is gold. Guys, he said, listen, translate what you said, guys. He said, we send you the Quran so you ta'qulun, not to understand.
What are you gonna تعقلون? What are you gonna تعقل? تعقل ماذا? تعقل ماذا?
You said not to understand, right?
Answer my question. تعقل
You
ماذا?
said we send the Quran not to understand. Guys, he said we send the Quran not to understand.
What are you gonna understand?
Didn't you?
Answer my question.
You said that. You said not to understand.
Fucking question. What are you gonna understand?
The Quran. The Quran.
What the fuck? إن أنزلناه قرآنا عربيا لعلكم تعقلون المعجزات التي القرآن لا عربيته لا لغته.
Translate. This is gold. Translate. This is gold. Translate.
Okay, so it's mean it said. Okay, he said we as an Arabic Quran in the order that you may understand the miracles because where it said تعقلون, you're gonna take it in this level. عربي لعلكم تعقلون. What are you gonna understand? What are you gonna understand? The miracles in the Quran, the sidq, the truth in the Quran, not the language of the Quran. We all know it's Arabic, but لعلكم تعقلون. And this jahil and this ignorant and this guy, guess what? He does not even know one word in the Quran.
All right. You
and he's
finish?
talking
You
about it.
finish?
So now I'm gonna give
Let me
you
talk. Let me talk. Let
another
me talk.
one.
No, it's my
Hold on,
turn.
hold
It's
on.
my
No, no, no,
turn.
no, no. You
Sorry,
have
it's
give
my
many
turn.
shubuhat.
Like, come on,
No,
Abdul, come
no, no,
on.
no.
So, guys, to
No, no, no. You have
understand the
many
miracle,
many
to
points.
understand the
No,
miracle, not the
point to the
book.
point. No,
Did
no,
you
no.
hear it?
You are
To
running from point to
understand
the
the
point.
miracle, but there's no
Now
miracle
you are
there.
running.
What
Now you are
miracle?
running.
To
I have a
understand
question
the
for you. Now
miracle,
you are running, bro. You are running
guys,
from me right now.
he said
You are running right
not
now.
to understand the
You are running
Quran,
right
but to
now. You
understand
are
the
running.
miracle, not to understand the language, but to understand the
Bro, no,
miracle,
no,
not
no.
to
You are
understand the
running right
Quran.
now. No, no, bro. You are running, bro. Bro, he's gonna die from laughing, bro. What the...
You promise
Calm
you
down,
will
grandpa.
download this video and post it.
Grandpa, calm
You
down and
promise
have
you
some
promise to
respect,
post
grandpa. Come
you
on,
promise
grandpa.
to post this video.
You're
Listen,
gonna
so
die.
now
You have last
hold on, let me make my comment. As long you agree,
So now, grandpa, tell me.
as long you agree that to
Okay, so now
understand,
grandpa said that you
understand, to
Bro, it's gonna get crazy.
understand.
I
Hold
have
on.
debunked you, bro.
You
You
say to
have given many shubuhat.
understand
I
the
have
miracle.
debunked
What does that
every
mean?
one of them.
Listen.
I have cooked you in your 5 shubuhat.
Sure.
One question for you. Prove me that God is 3. Go on.
Don't change topic. Don't change topic. Abdul, I
No,
get you
no,
from
the question,
your
you have asked me 5
balls.
questions.
You
You asked
see,
me 5
you are
questions. I gave you 1
trying to
question.
escape
You
the
asked,
embarrassment. You are
You
trying
asked
to
me 5
escape the
questions. You asked me
embarrassment
5
to
questions.
change
I
the
give you 1
topic.
question. I give you 1
Potato.
question.
All of you
Prove me God
Muslims
is
are
3 parts. No,
potato.
no, no, no.
You see?
That's not everybody. No. You asked me 5 questions. You asked me 5 questions or even more. So I have 1 question.
No, I'm not
Prove
asking
me
you any
God is
question.
3.
You
Everyone
jump
is talking about me,
voluntarily.
bro.
You jump
Go on,
voluntarily. You jump
go on and prove to
voluntarily
me
to
that
explain to us what the verse
Christ
is
is
saying.
the
I did not
king,
ask
bro.
you any
Go on
question.
and prove to me Christ is the king.
Listen, you
Go
are
on.
trying to escape the embarrassment. So now it's so clear.
No, you
Allah,
have
not
asked me
only
6
that, not
questions,
only
even
that.
5.
Listen.
I
You
respond to all of them. So I have
said to
1 question for
understand.
you, bro.
You said
You're
Allah
going back to
sent the
the same
Quran to
point I
understand.
have answered all of them.
You said Allah sent the
So
Quran to
now, bro,
understand the
you have
miracle.
asked me 6
Let me
questions.
talk.
You
Let
have
me
given me
talk.
6
Let me
shubuhat.
talk. Let me talk.
I
So
respond
why
to every one of
Allah
them.
He have to
But
send? Why Allah
but in
have
the
to send the
instance that
Quran
I give him
7
1
times?
question,
Listen, guys.
he did not
Allah.
respond at him.
This is how stupid
God is 3 parts.
This is how stupid the Arab
Allah is
are.
3 parts.
Allah
A'udhu
sent the
billah.
Quran, 7
Billah.
Quran, yet the Arab can't
You can't
understand
escape.
it.
Bro, what the fuck you mean I can escape?
Is it true? Listen,
Your
is
doctor
it
has
true?
looked at him
Is
and
it
used 5
true?
points.
Here we go.
But
Is
1
it
question
true?
has
Is it
not
true that your
responded on it,
God
bro.
7
That's
Quran?
crazy, bro.
You're trying to change
That's
the
crazy.
topic. I feel sorry for you. Your God,
Okay.
your Prophet
So now
Muhammad, he
we're gonna
said,
go into this one. Okay,
your
go on.
Prophet Muhammad said, your
Okay.
false
Allah
prophet
has
said,
commanded you to recite your people in the Quran. The Quran is
potato.
the dialogue.
Let us finish the topic. Let us finish the
Ask
topic.
you from Allah pardon and forgiveness. My people are not capable of doing this. He then came for the second time and said, Allah has commanded you that you're gonna show recite the Quran to your people into dialects. Upon this, he the Holy Prophet again said, I seek pardon and forgiveness from my Allah. Okay, can you 1 second?
Ask ChatGPT. Ask ChatGPT. We'll answer it.
I want to see the Arabic verse.
You want to see the Arabic? You do not know this? This is not verse, it's hadith. You're confused.
Oh, I know the hadith, hadith. That's why I told you. Let me see the عن الحاكم عن مجاهد عن أبي ليلى. Go on. This is Sahih Bukhari.
This is here. Sahih Muslim.
Book.
So now look what happened. It turned to be.
Okay, so you said, okay, so your basic shubha, it's نزل القرآن على 7 أحرف, right? What's your shubha?
God help me. Listen, you said to me, Allah, He sent the Quran in Arabic to explain. Let me finish. Listen to the question. Listen to the question first before you answer.
So now, guys,
listen to the question. Listen to the question before you jump to answer. The question. The question. Listen to the question. Listen to the.
And he's giving even more. I'm gonna cook him in.
Listen. One Quran. Allah sent, guys. Allah sent one Quran.
3 parts.
Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Come on. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Moroccan boy. Moroccan boy. Let me talk. You're a talking machine. You're a talking machine. Let me talk. So listen, guys. Allah sent Quran. Don't, my friend,
Bro, let me
please let me
finish. Let
talk.
me
Let me
finish, bro.
talk. Don't,
No, you're not gonna talk, bro, because we see
hold
the
on,
reference. So
hold
now
on.
we
It's
want to
not up
see.
to
You
you.
want
It's not
to
up
read.
to
You want
you.
to read. You want to
Allah
read, bro.
sent Quran. Allah
Bro,
sent
what the fuck?
Quran. First Quran. It turned to be the Arab cannot
Stay happy
understand it.
doing your 5 points, bro. So you're not gonna let me finish, right?
You keep saying the
You're not gonna let
effort.
me finish.
He keeps saying the
You're not
effort.
gonna let me finish.
So Allah sent the first Quran.
Bro, you are
The
running from the
Muslims,
points.
the
Go
Muslim
on
did
to the point.
they did
Yeah,
not
Allah sent
understand the
أنزل
Quran with one
القرآن على
Quran.
7 أحرف. Go on. What is the problem?
Let me talk. Allah sent the first Quran. Muhammad told him, "Are you stupid? My people are so stupid. They cannot get under one Quran. We need more." So Allah sent him second Quran, and all in Arabic. Imagine the same tribe, small tiny village. They need 7 Quran, and yet they can't understand it. And this guy, he's saying that the Allah, he said, we made the Quran in a clear Arabic language to understand the miracle only. So now, how you understand the miracle, the Quran, which is in Hafs only? You Muslim, you don't recite the rest of the Quran. You recite only this Quran. So you and your prophet is proving Islam to be false, because if this Quran alone is enough to prove and to explain itself, then there is no need for 7 Quran, and Muhammad is fabricating a story.
Bro, what the fuck? Can I respond?
Sure.
Okay, so now you said yeah, we have 7 Qurans, not 7 qira'ats.
It's the same 7 Quran.
What the fuck?
Okay. Do you want me to?
Hold on, say it again. Say it again. Say it again.
Seven Quran. There
Okay,
are
so
7
guys, we have
Quran.
here
There is
Mr.
nothing. It's called.
What's
There's
your name?
nothing
Hold on.
called 7 reading. There's
So
7 Quran,
Mr.
because
Vice Prince
Quran,
has said
each
we
Quran
have
is a read. Okay, hold on,
Bro,
hold
what
on.
the fuck? Hold on, let us speak.
Mr. F word. You see, you are very rude. You are
Let
very,
people hear
you are very
ignorance.
junky
Let people
Moroccan
hear
boy.
your
Listen. Listen.
Let
You
your people hear your ignorance. So
sure.
you said that Quran has أنزل على 7 أحرف. Sir, does that mean that we have 7 سبعة Qur'anas?
So what?
Bro, what the fuck? I say to you, the Quran أنزل على 7 أحرف. Does that mean the Quran has coming down of that means the Quran we have 7 Qurans?
Yes. Do you want to prove it?
I challenge you.
Okay.
I challenge you. If you
Okay.
want challenge, I challenge you
Okay.
to give me one letter, no, one word in those 7 قراءات that have a totally different meaning. Go
Wonderful.
on.
Wonderful. Open the Quran of Ibn Mas'ud.
Completely different.
Open the Quran of Ibn Mas'ud right now and read for me chapter 36, verse number.
والشمس تجري لمستقر لها.
Open Ibn Mas'ud Quran and read.
Bro, what the fuck? Go on. You are the one who's claiming. No.
Open Ibn Mas'ud Quran and apologize to your master, Christian Prince.
Give me your reference.
All right, here we go. Chapter, guys, he refused to show us because he is ashamed. Chapter 30. Again, you just a second ago you said you challenge me. I challenge you, and I will show you tons of reference. Not only this one, but this is easy, so easy, even for a kid. So now this is your religion, and this is your Quran, and this is your scholar, and this is the Quran you approve. And this is Ibn Kathir. This is Ibn Kathir. You mention his name for me, guys. Did he mention Ibn Kathir? He mentioned Ibn Kathir. He cannot say he don't accept Ibn Kathir. So now read. Okay, read it. In the Quran you have in your hand now, it says, وَالشَّمْسُ تَجْرِي لِمُسْتَقَرٍ لَهَا. The sun runs to a fixed course. But in the book of Ibn Mas'ud, it said the sun does not run to a fixed course. Apologize.
Okay, hold on.
Hold on.
The sun with no fixed course, meaning that it has no destination, does not settle in one place. Go on. Right. This is so good. Hold on.
This is good. So now we have 2 Quran. They have totally the opposite meaning.
No. What the fuck? No.
Guys,
Hold on.
here it says
Where is the
the
verse?
sun does
والشمس
not
تجري
run to a fixed
Bro, what the
term.
fuck
It
are you
does
gonna
not. It does not.
Bro,
But the
let me
verse
finish.
in the book they have in their hand, it says the sun
Bro,
ran.
let me finish.
The sun ran to a fixed course. Which
Can I
one?
finish?
Which
Bro, he's
one?
running.
Which one is correct? Which one is correct? The mic is yours.
Bro, can we respond?
Sure.
Okay, so first of all, look, pyramids, bro.
So do the sun run or the sun does not run?
Can you put on mute, please?
Are you searching ChatGPT?
I'm on ChatGPT. Can you please put the mic on? Off?
Wait, what?
Can you put the mic off?
What mic off? You are talking. You want me to mute you?
No, mute yourself.
No, I cannot mute myself. I have to laugh.
No, mute yourself.
I am the same, my friend. I am the same as the ant who spoke to Suleiman. Ants are mute. I thought you don't know that. Listen, does the sun runs? Does the sun runs to a fixed course, or the sun does not run? Which one? It cannot be both. This is Ibn Mas'ud, and this is the one you have in the front of your hand. Is the Quran of Hafs. Which one is accurate? You said to me, are you saying they are different Quran? Are you saying to me they are different meaning? Yes. One saying the sun runs to a fixed course, the one saying doesn't. And you are searching ChatGPT, you're trying to buy time. Go and answer.
Bro, mute yourself.
Answer.
Mute yourself, bro.
No. Answer. He's searching, trying to find a solution.
Bro, what the fuck?
You promised me to download. You said you would download the video to Instagram, right? You said you will post the video on Instagram.
Yes. So now mute yourself.
Answer. You are searching Google. I know. You're trying to find an answer. Come on.
So, bro.
Answer.
Hello.
You are looking in ChatGPT and you could not find the refutation. You know, the Quran is the same Quran, brother.
Can you mute yourself?
Okay. Are you asking me to bounce you out because you are boring and you are such a stupid kid? I mean, I keep asking you. I'm asking you for. You are searching. You are searching Google, ChatGPT, trying to find a solving for the problem. You cannot find the solver because it's obvious. Either the sun run or the sun does not run. Which one?
Can I respond, bro? So mute yourself first of all. Bro, mute yourself. Bro, mute yourself, bro. So, guys, as this ignorant person does not know even in Arabic language, and he claimed that there is a contradiction in the Quran because he said قراءة Ibn Mas'ud said الشمس تجري لا لمستقر لها القراءة الأخرى تقول said الشمس تجري لمستقر لها, and which one is that correct, you know, because that's gonna mean you have a contradiction. Oh my god, our religion has finished. All right,
like it's obvious. It's not the second one is not Quran. It's Ibn Mas'ud Quran. It was before it was compiled.
Yeah.
It's a script, so it's not like the full Quran. It's not even.
No, it is Quran. Ibn Mas'ud. No, shut up. You are an idiot. Ibn Mas'ud is a Quran. What are you talking about? You can go right now and search it in the. You can go right now. You can go right now. Don't make up a lie. You can go right now and search Ibn Mas'ud Quran. They have it all online. Don't make things up. Potato.
Can we respond in basically?
But it's not the ones that were with the 7 Ahruf. It's not 7 Ahruf.
And this is Ibn Kathir, and this is Ibn Kathir. Is Ibn Kathir saying this is a lie? No. He said according to Ibn Mas'ud and Ibn Abbas, not only Ibn Mas'ud and Ibn Abbas. وَالشَّمْسُ تَجْرِي لَا مُسْتَقَرَّ لَهَا. Islam is screwed.
Can I respond?
Go.
So basically,
I mean, each companion
said the
had
معنى
their
of
own
this ayah,
muslim.
the
What do
meaning
you
of
mean?
ayah said
That's not the
كل
Quran.
Exactly,
That was
guys.
before it was
Our
compiled.
friend, he said, each
Bro,
companion,
can I even answer, bro?
he have his own
Can I answer?
Quran.
Can I answer? Can I answer? Can
Each
I answer? Can I
companion, he
Yeah,
answer?
have
before it
his
was
own
Basically,
compiled.
Quran.
the meaning of this ayah
No,
said
not each
تجري
compiled. Like
لمستقر
Ubay, and there was
لها.
a
That
couple.
means
There's
لا
differences.
سكون
Yeah, that
لها
was before
ولا
us.
توقف عن جريان وليست جامدة، وهذا لا ينافي مستقر لها، لأن المستقر في التفسير الصحيح هو وقت أو غاية أو نظام
Abdul, what a big failure. It says,
مقدرة.
لا مستقر لها. It doesn't
Bro,
move.
can I?
It doesn't
Did
move.
you hear my
It
answer?
doesn't
Did you hear my answer?
move.
I said,
It doesn't. It
okay, I'm
doesn't.
gonna
It
repeat my
doesn't.
answer. If he
No
gonna
destination.
respect
Okay,
my
hold
answer
on, hold
without
on.
me, we're not gonna
Let us
finish.
make it
That
simple.
means
Let us
he's
make
not
it
even listening
simple.
to my
Let
response.
us make it
I said
simple.
to you,
Let us
the
let us
meaning
make it simple. Let us make
تجري
it simple.
لا
Let us make
لمستقر
it simple.
لها أي لا سكون لها
Okay,
ولا توقف عن
exactly.
جريان
Okay,
وليست جامدة، وهذا لا ينفي لمستقر لها. Why؟ لأن المستقر في التفسير الصحيح هو وقت أو غاية أو نظام قدره الله تعالى أو انتهاء سيرها عند قيام الساعة،
translate.
وليس هو التوقف.
Translate.
Okay, hold on. I did not finish.
No, I want to translate. Show you. Don't forget.
I need to finish. I want to
Before
finish
you
my answer.
continue,
I want to finish
no, because
my answer.
you will forget what you are reading. You are reading from
Bro,
the internet.
I wanna
You were
finish my
searching for
answer.
the last 15 minutes.
I want to finish my answer.
You are searching. No,
I
read.
want to finish. I
Translate
have
what you
debunked
just.
you.
Translate
I
what
have
you just said.
debunked everything
Translate what you just said, so
me.
people can understand.
I have
Translate.
debunked you
Translate.
in every
So
point
we
that you
can
have
laugh
given
at
me.
you.
You give six
Translate.
answers.
Translate.
I gave you only 7.
So you said,
You
okay,
did not even
guys,
let
he
me
will not
finish my
translate, so
answer
I will
because you
translate.
know I'm gonna
Listen,
cook,
listen,
bro.
listen, listen.
Grandpa, you know
So
I'm gonna cook you,
he is
grandpa.
saying this is not about, this is about a time and a course only. It's not about the sun moving to a station. Did you say that?
Mhm.
Do you agree?
So you finish. So that's mean that's literally what I have said.
Exactly. So look how
Okay,
I'm.
so that's
So
mean.
look
So that's mean.
at the
Okay,
screwdriver.
so hold
So
on,
look at the
buddy.
screwdriver. So
Hold
look
on,
at the
buddy.
screwdriver I will give you, because now you're a prophet.
No,
Don't
I want to finish.
hold on. You're a prophet. Get you busted. Your
Let me
prophet get you
finish.
busted.
No.
I know. Let me
Let me
finish.
finish my answer.
Hold
Let me
on,
finish.
hold on. Listen, you're a
Let me
prophet.
finish.
He will get you busted. The sun, according to your
Let me
prophet, move
finish.
every day. The sun,
Okay.
every
Hold
day
on,
move.
buddy.
It's about a
Hold on,
time.
buddy.
It's about
Bro, let me
location.
finish.
It's about the sun moving every day from the east to the west. Do we agree?
Can I finish?
Do we agree? It's about the sun moving from the east to the west every day.
Okay, I'm gonna put a screen. Can I stream, guys? I want to read to show you the tafsir of Ibn Abbas.
Okay, I can put for you Ibn Abbas, no problem. Are you sure you want to
No.
accept?
Give me the stream. Give me the stream.
No, I can share a screen with you because it have to be with my system. It doesn't work.
Okay,
It doesn't work.
so go to the reference ميزان الاعتدال. Go on to تفسير of جامع لأحكام القرآن.
All right, no problem. Here we go. You said you want Ibn Abbas, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you said Ibn Abbas. What, you want to change your mind now? A second ago.
قرأ ابن okay listen وقرأ ابن مسعود
Hold
وابن
on.
عباس
Just wait.
والشمس تجري لا لمستقر لها أي أنها تجري في الليل والنهار لا وقف لها ولا
Thank you very
قرار
much.
إلا أن يكورها الله يوم القيامة. وقد احتج من خالف المصحف قال أنا أقرأ بابن مسعود وابن عباس. قال أبو بكر الأنباري هذا باطل.
We lost you.
وعلى ابن عباس.
Repeat. We lost your voice. We lost your voice. Okay, hold on. So read.
السندان عن ابن عباس
Hold on.
اللذان يشهد بصحتهما يبطلان ما روي بالسند الضعيف مما يخالف مذهب الجماعة وما اتفقت عليه الأمة. طيب الآن الجامع لأحكام القرآن.
Read the English. You keep speaking. Listen. People need to understand. Listen, people need to understand what you are saying so we can laugh.
No,
So
no,
now,
no. I had debunked you. You know I debunked
no, you
your
did not.
argument.
No, you
I
did
don't care
not.
about them. I don't
No,
care
no.
about them. I
You
don't
said
care
to me,
about them.
you
I'm
said
talking
to me,
about your
this is
point.
da'if
Stick with
hadith, but this
your.
is,
Oh
but this
God.
is not
He's
this
not
is not
gonna let me
da'if,
finish. He's not gonna shift.
and
Let me
this is
finish.
not a
I'm not gonna let
hadith.
you
This
finish,
is a
bro. Bro
Quran.
is getting cooked up. Bro is getting cooked up.
This
Bro
is
is getting cooked up,
Quran. You
bro.
said to me, this is da'if hadith, but this is Quran.
Let me. Okay, can I respond?
Same time, this Ibn Abbas, read it in English.
Okay, guys. So we have here in المقدمات الأساسية في علوم
In
القرآن
English,
لعبد
in
الله
English,
الجديع
English,
الصفحة
English, English,
262. I cannot speak
English,
English.
English, so
I don't
people
know how
can
to say that English.
understand. English,
How will you say مقدمات?
introduction.
Introduction principles in the knowledge of Quran. For Abdullah al-Judayya, the page 162 and 162 to 168. He said,
Give me the
أن
page.
تكون
Give
من
me the page you are
القراءات
reading. Give me
التفسيرية.
the page. Give me the page you are
Oh
reading.
God.
I will put it on the screen. Give me the page
Bro,
you
let me
are.
finish let me finish.
Give me. You said you want to share the screen. Give me
Let
the
me
page.
finish my answer, bro. Let me
Give me
finish
the
my
page you
answer.
are reading. I will share it on the
So
screen.
can you let me finish my answer?
I want to share what you are reading so people will laugh
Let me
more.
finish my answer.
No problem. Give me what you are reading.
Okay. He said, أن تكون من القراءات المنسوخة وهي قراءات كثيرة ولكن هذا الصحابي لم يعلم بوقوع النسخ لهذه القراءة فاستمر على تلاوتها ونقلها في مصحفه الخاص ولكن المصحف الإمام الذي أجمع عليه الصحابة الكرام رضوان الله عليهم
English.
لا يحمل على شيء.
Give me the page. Give me the page. This is gold. This is gold. I will make you famous. Give me the page you are reading from so we can laugh. Give me the.
المقدمات الأساسية.
Give me the link. Give me the link. Give me the link.
المقدمات الأساسية. Go on, read. Search in Google.
Give me the link.
Search in Google.
If you have the link in your hand, why you don't give it to me?
No. Bro, what the fuck you mean?
Give me the link so we die laughing. Because look what you just said. Guys, did you know what he said? That this verse is abrogated. He said that this verse, you said that this verse, you said this verse is abrogated. You said this verse is abrogated.
Search about the book. I mean, I cooked you. Now it's how much? It's 7 shubhat. No, yeah, it's 7.
So listen. Did you say this verse abrogated? Did you say this verse is you're trying to escape the embarrassment? You said this verse is abrogated. So how Allah? Listen, guys. He claimed that Allah he changed his mind. He claimed, look how stupid the Muslims are. He said this verse is abrogated, which mean Allah he changed his mind. So one verse he said the sun run. One verse he said Allah he changed his mind about the movement of the sun. Can you believe it?
Nobody said that.
Up, bro. What the fuck you think yourself?
You said it's abrogated. You said mansukha.
Just give the link, man. Bro, I told you
why you keep lying?
The reference is
give me the link. Give me the link. Give me the link so we can laugh. Give me the link so everybody will see what you are reading.
Camel Erin, which that is bro. That is not for everyone.
Give the link. Give up. Come on. Surrender yourself to me. Come on. Give me the link.
No. Okay, you want the reference, right? The reference.
What reference? Give me the link.
The reference of the book I'm reading off.
Yes, give me the link.
What the fuck you mean? We're talking about the book here, not the
Exactly. You are reading from the internet. You are reading from the internet. You did not open a book. You did not open the book.
So look at him, bro. I'm gonna okay. So now, guys, I'm gonna give you the. I'm gonna take it from. Okay. Talk the reference. You're not getting crazy, Christians.
So listen, guys. Allah he changed his mind. Why is taking so time? Why is taking so much time? Why is taking so much time to post it?
So so this is the reference. The page is 162 to 168. Now, quick question for you.
Hold
Did
on.
your God die
Hold on.
3
No,
days?
no,
Did your
no.
God die 3
No, no,
days?
no, 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 no.
Your God died 3 days.
Listen. Everybody will die laughing at what you just gave
Okay,
me now.
والشمس
Listen.
تجري لا لمستقر لها
You
لا
said that this verse. Let us talk. Hold on. You said this verse is abrogated.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking Christian.
No problem. You can insult. You are in the corner like a rat. You are in the corner like a rat. So now listen.
Open the page, you fucking ignorant.
All right.
Dude.
You said that this is. You said, you are very filthy. You are saying the F word. You are saying the F word. So I will bounce you out. I will not. I will squeeze you until no more mayonnaise come from your butt.
Is getting good graph here, guys.
Hold on. This is Sahih al-Bukhari. Listen, this is Sahih al-Bukhari. People will laugh at you and you're a prophet. Ash-Shamsu Tajri. You said this verse is abrogated, correct? The verse. You said this verse is abrogated.
I mean, anybody watching can look it up and they can check by themselves.
This verse is abrogated, guys. This verse is abrogated.
ميزان الاعتدال في ميزان الاعتدال يقول محمد أبي حسان محمد بن أبي حسان في ميزان الاعتدال الجزء الثالث الصفحة 561. فإن يكن هو فلا يخطى حكم هذا الإسناد بعد ذلك. وقال وقرأ ابن مسعود وابن عباس الشمس تجري لا مستقر لها أي أنها تجري في الليل والنهار لا وقوف لها ولا قرار إلى أن يكورها الله يوم القيامة. وقد احتج من خلف المصحف قال أن قرابة القراءة إلى آخر ذلك. فقال فهذان السندان عن ابن عباس اللذان يشهد بصحة الإجماع يبطلان ما روي بالسند الضعيف مما يخالف مذهب الجماعة وما اتفقت عليه الأمة يا ابن المتناكح.
See guys, he said the F word to my mother. He said the F word to my mother because he's a filthy. Okay. Listen. You are a son of a whore. If you are not the son of a whore, you will not say what you said. You are trying to make you kick you out. I will not. So listen, guys, what he said. He said this Quran. Now he changed his statement. He said this Quran is da'if. He said this Quran is da'if. He said this Quran is da'if. But look what happened. According, listen, يا ابن الحثالة ابن المتعة اسمع يا خرطي اسمع يا صرصور اسمع يا خرطي اسمع واطي لو ما كنت واطي ما تسب أمهات الناس كلب حصير اسمع. He could not answer it. He said this Quran is da'if. Before he said this is abrogated. We have da'if Quran, but this is Quran Ibn Mas'ud and approved by all Muslims around the world. Let me show you. He was cursing all the time, hoping I will bounce him out. But we have to take all the milk first. You are recorded and got busted, you coward. And don't forget to download the video. Quran Ibn Mas'ud. This is Quran Ibn Mas'ud. It's approved by all Muslims. In fact, Muhammad, he says, take the Quran from 4, and one of them Ibn Mas'ud, not the Quran they are reading, majority of them. This is Quran Ibn Mas'ud. Let us look for the verse, if we can find it fast, because this is PDF file. Just to show you how the poor guy, he was trying his best, and he was insulting, so I will kick him out. You end like a dog. It's hard to find it here in this website. Let me try a different website. Hold on. Like there's no option to go by verse or, you know. Let us see. Imagine they dump Ibn Mas'ud in the garbage. If you want to open this Quran here by doing this, it's going to take forever. You know, like it's going to be really hard to find the pages, because here we do not know which page it is, you know. Let us see. A disaster. Allah could not explain the Quran in Arabic, so he sent 7 Quran. And after 7 Quran, each one of them is different, and the Muslims are more confused. 7 Quran to a little village. And Muhammad, he said to him, oh Allah, they cannot handle that. They're trying to erase this book. Let me see, actually, hold on. I think once I saved a page, have different reading for the Quran to use it. Let us see. Okay. Poor guy. He got a shower will never forget for the rest of his life. The conclusion, Allah abrogated, Allah changed his mind, Allah, he don't... this Da'if Quran, there's Da'if Quran. There's a lot of Da'if Quran these days. All right. I'm trying to find the website. Yeah, this one doesn't have. You know, for us, it's enough to know that Ibn Kathir, he did not say this is not true. He said Ibn Abbas and Ibn Mas'ud, they say the sun does not run to a fixed course. And here, by the way, there's a bigger mistake, because when Muhammad, he said that, he just convinced us that Muhammad is a false prophet. Why? Because he was explaining the movement of the sun every day. And as you see, this is Al-Bukhari. And all those hadith are very authentic. According to the stupid Muhammad, the sun goes every day from the east to the west. This is Al-Bukhari, laugh with me. At the fake, fictional prophet. Once I was with the prophet in the mosque at the time of the sunset. The prophet said, O Abu Dhar, do you know where the sun set? I replied, Allah and his apostle know best. He said, it goes prostrate itself under Allah's throne. And that Allah's statement, the sun runs to a fixed course. So if I'm you Muslim, I should take Ibn Mas'ud, because Ibn Mas'ud will be more accurate. But what you do? You take the Quran of Hafs. 7 Quran. In fact, there's tons of reading. None of them is, what 7? There's hundreds. There's at least 800 reading of the Quran. But this is alone explanation done by Muhammad, showing us that Muhammad is a clearly false prophet because he is explaining the sun movement every day from the east to the west. And he make it clear saying, and this is what the Quran mean in chapter 36, verse number 38. For sure, Muhammad did not quote verses number here. He quote the verse. The verse number here is added by the Muslims later. All right? And this is Al-Bukhari. So, and this is Allah's statement. The sun runs to a fixed course. So if we take Ibn Mas'ud, it's a horrible thing. If we take Muhammad here, it's horrible. And Muhammad is a false prophet. Conclusion. Allah sent the Quran in Arabic. So you might understand. And then he said it clearly, I will never send, I never sent, I never, including Muhammad, because I never sent before thee. Was Muhammad sent with different languages? No. One language. So he's included. We never send any messenger except in the tongue of his own people so they might understand. And then the stupid Muhammad, he confirmed that Allah, he sent the Quran in Arabic. Why in Arabic? So they might understand. The donkey, he said to me, go to Al-Tabari. We went to Al-Tabari and we find this. And then the Quran confirmed many times why it is in Arabic language. Because if it's not, they will not understand. It have to be in Arabic. And the Quran confirmed that Muhammad, he sent Muhammad to Mecca and what is around it. For sure, Muhammad is fabricating his own stories. Chapter 12, verse number 12. We send the book in Arabic so you might understand. According to the Abdul who spoke with filthy language, to understand the miracles, not the Quran. But if you read the verses after it, you will see how funny it is. We tell you stories, Muhammad, the best of the stories. Huh? We tell you the best of the story, and then what the story? Let us tell you the story of you, Joseph. So the Quran is sent in Arabic because if you do not know, if they, those people do not know a different language, and the story of Joseph is in Hebrew. So here we go. We will tell you the best story, the nicest story. Sit down, okay, kids, sit down around me. And then the Quran continue speaking about how important the Arabic it is. If you do not have it in Arabic, you will not understand. And if it's not in Arabic, you will follow their teaching. Who? The Quran did not say, because it's a stupid book. Thus we have sent the Quran down. Okay, we send the Quran down. Why in Arabic? Right away the Muslims in the translation they add Jews, but in the Quran there is no Jews. So if it's not in Arabic, then you have to follow the Jews. So we send it to you in Arabic to make judgment in Arabic. And then the Quran make a bigger poo-poo, says Allah delete what he want from the Quran and he keep what he want. Have you ever heard of a stupid religion? The Muslim, they say Allah preserve the Quran. It turned to be Allah is the one who delete the Quran. We continue. Are we done? No. Chapter 16, verse 103. The Arab making fun of Muhammad, saying that he is learning stories from two slaves and they are Assyrian. So Muhammad, he made this verse. He says, okay, how I am learning from them, but they don't speak good Arabic, but this is a pure Arabic tongue. But the second you read the Quran, you will find that there's no pure Arabic in it. In fact, the word Quran is not even Arabic. The word lisan is not Arabic. The word ajami is not Arabic. Even the word Arab is not Arabic. Even the word Arab is not Arabic. This is a word from the Aramaic language calling the people of the desert Arabian. Arab in Aramaic mean desert. This is not Arabic. In chapter 41, it's a bigger poo-poo. A book whereof the verses explained in details. A Quran in Arabic for people who knows. So for people who knows what? Arabic. And Allah explained the Quran in details. Yet the Muslims cannot understand the Quran. Isn't it? This is astonishing. I hope all of you will download this video today. And if you are a Muslim, do me a favor. Pause the video everywhere. I beg you. It's a pure Arabic. So we explain it in details. In details, brother. Then we have a billion trillion explanation of the Quran. They don't agree with each other. And this is after Allah make it explain in details, and He sent Muhammad 7 Quran. How many? 7. And look what Muhammad he said. My people cannot handle it. What? What do you mean? So how Zakir Naik in Pakistan or in Malaysia now, he can handle 1 Quran? If little tiny village, they need 7 Quran. One tribe who speak their own language, yet they cannot understand it. What Muhammad said to the angel, I mean, have you ever heard of somebody telling his God, no man, send me more book, man, but Quran? My people are so stupid, you don't know, they are Arab. They are from Quraysh, they are so dumb. Do you think really they will understand 1 Quran? So Allah, He keeps sending him Quran. After that, Zakir Naik, which is Jibril in this case, he was going up and down like a boy. So he come to him, he said to him, Allah command you to recite your Bible, the Quran, in 1 reading, not dialect, because they are different. What dialect? They are 1 tribe. Upon this, he said, I ask Allah forgiveness. My people, they are not capable of doing it in 1 dialect. So how the Muslim now, they are reciting it in 1 dialect? Huh? Not only that, they don't even know Arabic. They force Abdul from Bangladesh to recite the Quran in Arabic, but they do not know Arabic. They just memorize. Then he came back, the angel, supposedly, said, okay, Allah command you to recite it in two languages, two Arabic. Muhammad is unhappy now. Who? What? 2 only? The Prophet says, I seek pardon and forgiveness from Allah. My people would not be able to do so. I mean, look how stupid Abdul are. Low IQ. So Jibril, he keep going up and down like a yo-yo. And Muhammad is asking for more Quran. And here the question, by the way. Don't Allah knew that it is not right to send 1 Quran? His people cannot handle it. Muhammad is correcting his God. Is that possible? Muhammad, he knew that his people cannot handle it, but Allah do not know. And the poor angel coming down with the hummus, pizza boy. So Jibril came to him 3rd time, Jibril came 4th time, Jibril came, and then finally 7th time. So now we have 7 Quran. They are not the same. Not only they are not the same, still the Quran is not clear. And then the Muslims, they dump all the 7 and they use one. This is the most popular. Do we have any Abdul? When you see a Muslim start cursing, and because he is obviously in the trap. Do you notice how many times he tried to change the topic to talk about Trinity? How many times? I wanted to teach the Christians how not to let the Muslims escape their tail, grab them. They do that on purpose so they can escape the embarrassment. And many Christians, they fail. They don't know how to deal with them. Every few minutes, he tried to speak about Trinity. Why? Because he want to escape what is coming. Especially if he noticed that this is not going good. For us, the Trinity is very simple. God is Almighty God. What do you mean explain to you Trinity? If the Trinity is not logical, well, is it logical that Jesus is a son of a virgin? In Islam, it's not, because what that point mean? Nothing. In Christianity, it is, because he's son of God. Why only Jesus is a person who is born without a father? In Islam, they will say to you, Adam, you stupid, is born. Is Adam born? Your God in the Quran says the similarity of Jesus is the same as Adam. He said to him, be, and he was. But the Quran is a stupid book. The Quran says that Adam took him a lot of time to be finished. Allah make mud, Allah created, first he had to create the dirt, and then he had to mix the dirt with water, and then he had to fashion Adam, and then he left him to dry for 40 years, and then after all of that, Allah breathed into him. So what do you mean be and he was? It's just a stupid conversation, stupid talk. Is it logical that Jesus can raise people from death? Is that to make me believe that Jesus is a prophet, or to make me believe that Jesus is God? Is it logical that Jesus can be creating from the mud the bird and he breathed into it? Is that will make me believe that Jesus is a prophet? Do we need all those miracles to believe that? So if Allah gave Jesus all those miracles to make us believe that he is a prophet, how come he gave Muhammad nothing? And if Allah gave Jesus all those miracles to make him appear to be a prophet, don't Allah knew that he is so stupid, and he make it clear now that Jesus cannot be just a prophet, because he can do what only God can do. Where is Jesus now? He's in heaven. Oh boy. I mean, why this Jesus is everything is about him different? He have no father, he never commits sin. Peace be upon me the day I am born, the day I die, the day I am resurrected. Peace. There's no peace on Muhammad in the Quran upon me. This is what the Muslims they say to him. Peace be upon him. But the Quran saying, peace be upon me. Who said? Jesus. How Jesus can give himself peace? Because peace only from God. You see, if I go right now, the second you see the word about peace be upon me is going to be about Jesus. And one time it says, وَسَلَامٌ عَلَيْهِ. This is about John the Baptist. This time here, peace be upon me. This is Jesus. How Jesus can give himself peace? Peace be upon me. How you can do that? In the day I am born, in the day I die, in the day I resurrected. And you know the problem between a human being and God, what is it? We lost our peace with him when we commit sin. So why Jesus have peace even when the day he is born? Because God is peace. And he is the king of peace, the king of kings of peace. That is Isa. Peace be upon me. When the Quran speaks about John the Baptist, it says, peace on him. But in the case of Jesus, peace on me. The story of the ant is talking and the flying carpet and all this garbage, the Muslims don't see it illogical, but they want the Trinity to be logical for them. Like, let us talk about the Trinity. Like we were talking here in the beginning, if you remember, the Abdul said to them, why we need to understand? Why we need to have to be, why we need to be logical?
That's it. No one can come out of the blue and say that, Wallah, Allah's beautiful name is so and so. Where did you get this name from? Quran Sunnah said no. So then this is unacceptable. Likewise, when you come to talk about Allah Azza wa Jal does not hold a physical space. The issue of holding a physical space was not told to us neither in the Quran nor the Sunnah. So when you say such a statement, we have to know exactly what do you mean. If you mean that Allah Azza wa Jal does not exist, like the Jahmiyyah has explained, and that he is nowhere, nothing, and the likes, all negative attributes, in this case, no, this is wrong. We know that Allah Azza wa Jal exists. We know that Allah Azza wa Jal is above his throne, and his throne is the ceiling of the...
Remember, the whole topic is where is Allah? Yet he claimed there's no, we do not know. But he just said now Allah is above the throne. Muslim logic. And where is the throne? The throne of Allah is above the water. And this is where the sun set every day. And go under the throne of Allah. And this is what the Quran is saying, the sun set in a spring of boiling water. Why you have to understand? Everything in Islam you should not understand according to Muslims. Even this guy, when we ask him about the Quran saying that you should, so you might understand, he said, understand what? Understand the Quran? No, understand the miracles only. What does that mean? In fact, nobody can understand miracles. That's why they call them miracles. Right? How we can understand how Jesus is born of a virgin? How we can understand that Jesus, he made the blind see by putting some mud? We can't understand. This is not. This is why we call it miracle. If we know how, that means we can do it. If it's a trick, then we can do it. They are potatoes. Let us see.
With the understanding of the three favored generations, we do not use our logic when it comes to Allah Azza wa Jal.
No logic.
So when it comes to Allah's beautiful names and attributes, we do not say that this is logical, this is not logical. How can we say this? How can this happen? This is unacceptable.
Unacceptable. But the Trinity have to be logical for the Abdul. Allah have 99 description according to most of Muslims. This guy, according to him, 102. None of them is logical. And the Muslim, they have no problem with it. Do we have any Muslim? Did we have good time, guys? Was it good? Was the potato good? Actually, today I ate potato. Mm. And look how filthy their tongue. He was saying all kind of filthy words. You know, he was saying those words, by the way, hoping I will bounce him out. He was like wondering why he is not bouncing me out. He's trying to escape. So he was saying in Arabic, like you don't understand, he was saying all kind of filthy, and it's like a street talk. Very trashy. Actually, if you do understand, I will not let him stay because that would be disgusting. But because you don't understand, I said, I will be patient. They do insult in such a way, so I will bounce him out, and he's out. He said, okay, he kicked me out. But as long we have some milk to take, in this case, it's milk of a hyena. We were milking the hyena or the donkey. Yeah. Learn how to debate Muslims. They will try to change the topic every 2 seconds. For me, they are monkeys. Tell the other Christians how to do it. Most of the Christians until now do not know how to debate Muslims. Don't let them get out. How many times the same person, he will come tomorrow, like you explained to him the Trinity today, he will come today to talk about Trinity again. The same person. Any Abdul? What actual sheikh? All of them, they are fraud. There's no actual sheikh. Muhammad himself is not a sheikh. He does not know what he's talking about. Isn't it obvious? What kind of a stupid idiot he say that the sun goes every day from the east to the west and sleep under Allah's throne? And who is the one who told him this? Allah. Huh? And not only that, like in different hadith, Muhammad is said that it asks Allah for permission to rise again every day. To Allah, I just woke up, Allah. I am the sun. Can I go back, honey? And then Allah will give it a permission. Until one day, Allah will not give it permission. He will say to her, to the sun, go back from where you came from, which means from the west. So it's going to appear in the last time, in the last day of judgment, or before the day of judgment, from the west. Muhammad saying that, not me. This is alone, and this is authentic. This is a Bukhari and Muslim. This is not a joke. Every day, the sun goes sleep under Allah's throne and ask Allah permission. The sun prostrate itself and ask as usual for permission, as every day. But at that day, the permission will not be granted. And Allah will tell it, the sun, no, go back where you came from, which means from the west. And the sun will rise from the sitting place. Do you see it? Muhammad, he believed that the sun have a place of sitting. There's Abdul. Where in YouTube? In Discord? I don't see anyone. Anyone in Discord put his hand up? Well, all the names in the Quran are broken names. They are not correct. That because they're ignorance. Any Muhammadan would like to join us? Every statement of Muhammad proving to us that he is ignorant. In Arabic, jahil. متخلف غبي. And they say to us he's a ma'soom, which means he is like guarded by Allah, and he make this purpose because obviously Allah does not exist. Just an Arab idiot. He put his nose in everything. He claimed to know everything. He claimed to know geography, science, biology, space, astronomy. He knows everything. And a fool, when he talk, the more he talk, the more poo he do. You know, in the Middle East, there's a tradition. If somebody, like in the Middle East, they have a tradition. If you want to get married, you take your penis with you. If you don't have, you're like maybe your parents die, you take somebody older. You know, it's not nice to go by yourself unless you have nobody at all. So if the son is stupid, what the parents will say to him? Listen, when we go there, we speak to the parents. Don't talk. Any question they ask, we will answer. Don't talk. And Muhammad is the idiot who should not talk, but he keep talking. In fact, Muhammad, he noticed that he's making too many poo-poo. So look what he said in different place. He said, anyone he write down what I say, erase it. Why he want them to erase it? Because it's poo-poo. He don't want people to take what he's saying, and because tomorrow we'll say a different story, and the story will not match. Don't write it down. Don't take down anything from me. And he who take anything from me except the Quran, he should efface that. And look how stupid the Muslims are. The guy, he just told them, don't write what I say, and they wrote down, Prophet Muhammad said, don't write what I say. I mean, do you see how stupid they are? He just told them, don't write it. Can you believe how stupid this nation is? He just told you, don't write what I say. And Abdul writing, okay, Prophet Muhammad, because there's nobody, donkeys. You donkey, he just told you, don't write it down. Prophet Muhammad says, don't write this. And they continue writing. This is how stupid they are. It's like somebody said to him, don't go to the gym. And he go to the gym and he says, Prophet Muhammad said, don't go to the gym. Abdul. This is Abdulism religion. They call themselves Abdul for a reason, because they are stupid. You got to be smart, and you are not Abdul. Do we have any Muhammadan here? We can take one more. Anyone? No, I said you are not a Muslim. I'm not convinced with you that you are a Muslim. Most likely you are an ex-Muslim. Any Muhammadan? Don't write this, huh? We saw what we do. We go and we write it down. Prophet of Allah says, don't write this. Seriously. What a bunch of potatoes. We have Abdul here. Don't forget to download this video. Even though it's a little bit long, this guy was here. But download it and share it everywhere. Let everybody laugh at them. How they tried to escape the embarrassment. And the reason, by the way, he's not refusing to translate, because what he's saying is very embarrassing. You notice how many times I keep asking him in English, in English. because he don't want you to know what he is saying. It's stupid. Last call, any Muhammadan? Guys, don't try it in the comment downstairs. Anything in the comment when we finish. And then when we finish, they say, CP says, don't try it, anything's here. Everybody start writing. Don't, CP said, don't try it, everything here. What a bunch of donkeys. I mean, Muhammad is so lucky to have you. Go ahead, Dislan or Declan. Can you speak louder, please?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay, I hear you, but okay, let me see if I can increase the audio. Try again.
Can you hear me?
Okay, I hear you now.
Yeah. In here it says that about if you attribute falsehood to whatever the prophet says, then it's like then you go in the abode of hellfire, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what's wrong in that?
We are not talking about this one. Why you brought this topic now?
No, you were talking about this.
Which this? I'm talking about this. I'm showing the screen.
Yeah, the hadith on the screen.
Yeah, but he's not talking about only the false one. He's saying don't write anything from me, anything
Except the Quran.
except the Quran. So why you are writing this? Who wrote this? Who wrote all the hadith then?
Yeah, he said if you write anything from him, it says you should attribute it to him. But if you add falsehood to it,
No,
then
no,
you
no,
will go into the
no,
abode of hellfire.
no. That's not what it says. It says it clearly. Don't write anything from me, and anyone he write anything except the Quran, he should efface it. And then he continues saying, and then you can talk about me. You can talk about me, but this is not hadith. And anyone who talk about me, he make falsehood, then he will say he will be in hellfire. This is not about the hadith. This is talking about him. So this part is separated. All right. Here, don't write down anything except the Quran. And if you write down already, efface it. And then, and anyone, he mentioned any falsehood about me. This is not about the hadith. This is about people talking about it. Talk about me, no problem. All right. Now you are a Muslim, right?
Yeah.
All right. Why you are a Muslim, my friend?
I don't know. I'm like by birth a Muslim, so.
Okay, I understand. But still, like, what do you like about Islam as an example?
Like, it's the only religion which says that God is like he's not like a person. All other religions.
Who said that to you? Who said that Islam is saying Allah is not a person? So he's what?
Allah is like he's like a formless entity, right? He's like
He's what?
He's like he's a formless entity. He doesn't have. He's like he's one God, and he governs the world through natural law.
You see my screen, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How Allah he governed the world?
Through his will.
Not through his angels?
Through his angels, yeah. The angels,
okay,
they execute his will.
So Allah is not the one who's governing then?
Allah, his will is sent by the angels.
All right. Let us see if his will is sent by the angels. According to the Quran, how long it take the angels to come down to the earth? You see my screen? I'm trying to help you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
One,
see.
1,000 year. Do we agree?
1,000 year?
Just to come down. To go up is 1,000
What?
year. Yeah, it's in front of you. It says, chapter 32, verse number 5. He arranged every affair from the heaven to the earth in a day equal to 1,000 year of your numbers.
Wait, but the prophet, he didn't get a revolution every like 1,000 years.
Exactly. So we have a problem now. Because if the angel, he need 1,000 year to go up and then 1,000 year to go down, so Muhammad is making things up.
But I have like this another thing. The Quran has like it has like a miracle, right?
My friend,
So
this is a miracle. This is a miracle of stupid numbers. Because, I mean, yeah, miracle. How you say to me, it take the angels 1,000 years just to go one way. And then the guy, Muhammad, he make a verse and at night, he receive a verse to delete it in the morning. But the angels, they cannot give him a verse unless Allah, because especially Allah was updating him supposedly with verses, like depending what's happening with him. So the angel go up to heaven and he received the verse from Allah. This is 1,000 years. To go back down is 2,000 years. And why the angel is so slow?
I don't know.
How Muhammad, he went with the angel to the heaven in one night then? Because the one who took him to heaven is Jibreel. Muhammad, he went at night, he came back before the morning. So how the angels, they need 1,000 years in the speed of light?
There are different types of angel, like
No, this is the same one, Jibreel. The one who came to him is Jibreel.
So is this about every angel? Because there are different
Angels are made from the same material. So yeah, all of them, they are the same angel. They are made of light, supposedly. So maximum speed will be speed of light. They are made of light.
But an angel does different things.
Like what?
In Islam too.
Like what?
So there are different types of angels in Islam.
Yeah, I know. Like the story of Hassan and Hussein, it says that the angels, they were washing dishes for Fatima and they were changing diaper to Hassan and Hussein.
No, but so there are like angels with different duties. Like Jibril, he's the angel of revelation. Mikael, he's the angel of provision, and
Okay.
Israfil, he's the angel of the trumpet.
No problem.
He's going to.
Who is the one who go up and down? Jibreel.
Yeah.
Okay. So this verse,
reveals, yeah.
so this verse is about Jibreel.
How do you know?
Because who is the one giving command of Allah? Jibreel.
But where does it say like Jibril? It says that every angel.
It says every angel? Where it says every angel?
Because it doesn't specifically mention Jibril. Does it?
No problem. But obviously the one who is in charge is Jibreel. Did Muhammad meet anybody besides Jibreel?
No.
Okay. You said to me that the Quran have miracles. Like what?
Like biology, like there's a certain miracle where it says that the child is born from like the clots and then it expands from there.
And this is correct? You agree with this?
There's a lot of them.
This is miracle now? Or this is a mistake?
Yeah.
This is a mistake. Because there's no scientist will agree that the semen will become a dead blood. Because alaqa is a dead blood. When you cut your skin, you bleed, and then the blood come out will dry, and then that blood will make a clot, and that, to save your body from infection, it cover it until the skin start to growing again, and then that clot will fall down. So according to your prophet, the semen become a dead blood, and then the dead blood became a baby. You said to me, this is a miracle or a mistake?
Like a nutfa also means like that of shaped like a caterpillar, right? It
He's
represents
not
like
talking about the shape, my friend. Focus with me. It says we made the nutfa into a clot, not the shape of. Who care about the shape? We made it. You see, the Muslim, they try to. I'm not saying you, but many they lie. They say that this is about the shape of the embryo. No, no. We made the semen into dead blood, and this is absolutely scientifically absolutely false.
so nutfa is semen.
Nutfa is semen, yeah. I can show you from your prophet, just so you see I'm not making things up. Because your
So the
prophet
semen became
dead blood.
blood, and then it.
Yeah, and then the dead blood
Oh,
become a piece of meat. This is again science. See here, you see the word not father if you speak Arabic. Do you speak Arabic?
no.
Okay, it says Ya Rab nutfa, Ya Rab alaqa. Do you see a translation? Drop of semen. Oh Lord, drop of semen. Oh Lord, the clot. All right? It's all over the place.
Uh-huh.
So what the semen become? Become a dead blood. And you can go right now ask Prophet ChatGPT, peace be upon him, or Prophet Google. You will see that this is absolutely false. Who is going to believe in this? Not only that, if you search right now in Google, how many days the semen stay inside the women alive? Do you know?
I think there are different answers according to
No,
the.
there is an answer. There's one answer. The maximum is 5 days. You can search it right now. Can you do that? Search your Google. How many days the semen can stay alive inside the women, not outside? Maximum 5 days. According to your prophet, it's 45 nights. The woman, she is collecting semen. It's not one semen become, no. So 45 night, the woman, she keep collecting semen inside her. And then they put them together. And now we have a big bowl of semen. And then that semen become dead blood, brother. What do you think about such a science?
It mentions 40-day stages, not 40 days.
No. Read it carefully. It says the semen remain in the womb for 40 or 45 nights.
Oh.
And according to this hadith, the last of the creation is male or female, which is false, because science proved that it is the semen decide if it's a male or female, even before it goes to the egg. If the semen is a male semen, it's going to be a male. If it is a female, it's going to be female. It is the semen who decide.
Yeah, and there's like this hadith which says that angels decide, right?
No, it's danger. It's not deciding. They are asking Allah. That's why I say,
they ask Allah.
yeah, this is why they say, oh, Lord, is male or female. And then not only that, the Muslim believe in destiny, which is very stupid, because if you believe in destiny written for you, which means any crime you commit, you did not commit because Allah decide for you before you are created.
Mm. what I wanted to ask is, what do you think about like the pre-Islam Arabia and like Islamic Arabia? Because they call it the period of Jahiliyyah, right? But in and they say that they stopped the burying of alive daughters. So
You see, the Arab before Islam, they were way smarter than the Arab after Islam, and we can prove it. Let's talk about language. As an example, I don't know if you know that the Arab in poetry, they were superior. Like, this is what they do. This is their joy, is poetry. After Islam, Muhammad, he forbid them to make anything to compete with the Quran. And if you make a poetry, is about to praise him or to praise the Quran. And the second you start making poetry is not about Islam, which means to praise Islam, that will make you a very bad person, and mostly you get killed. Number two, before Islam, Muhammad was working for Khadija, which means women, they were bosses, correct? She was the boss. After Islam, the women, she became in a garbage bag. So from the women, she is the boss, to the women, she is just for sex. Number two, before Islam, no man beat his wife. After Islam, you can beat your wife. Number three, number four, number five, we have endless. The women before Islam was smart. After Islam, she became ناقصة عقل ودين. She is half a brain and half religion. So, did Muhammad make the Arab life after Islam better? No. In fact, everything you have in Islam too, regarding rules, is taken from the Arab. As an example, cutting the hand. This is what the Arab used to do. Arab do that. Cutting feet.
that's a law, right? In Sharia that you cut
I know, but this is what Muhammad took from the Arab, the pagan Arab. The Kaaba is from the pagan Arab. Safa and Marwa, you go between those two little tiny hills. This is the pagan Arab. The kissing the black stone is the pagan Arab. You have nothing. All of Islam is coming from, and not only that, the Muslim before Muhammad, in the time of Muhammad, they claimed that monkeys were Muslims. You know that?
Yeah, I know that. I know.
Yeah. So what kind of religion this religion is? Did Muhammad he make people smarter or more stupid? Who is going to believe in this, that a female monkey, she committed illegal sexual intercourse? The monkey, she's cheating her Mr. Chimpanzee. This is the smart Muhammad.
Monkeys, they are like they do inherit human traits, right?
Really? Do you think your grandfather was a monkey?
No, like monkeys, they're the most closest to the humans.
Not really.
Any other animal.
No. They are totally different, and they are disgusting. Monkeys, they eat their babies. They cut their head with their hands.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Especially male ones.
They eat their babies?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And monkeys, they drink their piss. And obviously, they do not have a good brain. However, how in here the monkey became a believer, and she's practicing Sharia law?
Yeah, but monkeys, they have like hands and stuff, right? They have eyes.
So what if they have eyes? I mean, my friend, dogs have the eyes, and they have,
Yeah, but they don't have hands. They are like four-footed, like
There is many creatures. They have, there's many creatures. You see, the animal. Okay, I will go with you. You said dogs do not have hands, right?
Sure, sure, yeah.
So how the Quran says the dogs are opening their hands?
Who?
The Quran speak about the dogs guarding the cave, and the dog is opening his arms and hands.
Is this like when? Oh, is it?
Mm. I look at the false translation. They say his foreleg, his two forelegs. False. In Arabic, it says ذِرَاعَيْهِ. Translate his arms.
His arms.
According to the Quran, dogs have two arms and two legs. And imagine, according to the story here, a little dog is guarding the cave against an army of a king. Who's going to believe this? Those are supposedly running away from a king, and the dog is guarding the cave for 300 years. This dog never sleep. And the king cannot dare to enter the cave because the dog is there. True story.
What is like the point of all of these stories?
Stupid stories. Not only that, in fact, the one, his name is Abd. Are you a Muslim, my friend? Abdullah?
Yeah, I am.
All right. Can you help us in this story here? Help your friend here. He's a Muslim. He said, what's the point of this story? Go ahead.
Now, I've got a specific topic I want to talk about today, and I want to focus on that. I haven't prepared for any other topic.
Oh, okay. You prepare only for one topic. I see. If you see here, actually, the people ask Muhammad, how many they are, those who slept in the cave? Muhammad do not know. He said, some they say they are 3 and their dog is number 4. Some they say they are 4 and their dog is number 5. Say, nobody knows save Allah. What is this? Do Allah know? You don't. Muhammad was afraid to give the true number. Otherwise, people will laugh at him. Some, they say they were 3 and their dog is number 4. And by the way, this is in the language is wrong, because you can say and the 4th is a dog. This is against the language, even in English. You can say 3 human and 1 dog, but you didn't say 3 and the dog is the 4th. He's not a human. And then some they say they are 5. He jumped, he jumped. He should say 4 and their dog is number 5. He jumped. He missed a part. Then say they were 5. Some they say, and their dog is number 6. Guessing at the unseen. Okay, guessing at the unseen. It's so unseen. What do you mean unseen? It's something happened in the past. And then yet others, brother, say they were 7 and their dog is number 8. Say only Allah knows the best of their numbers. What do you mean the best of their numbers? There's best and there's low. None knows but a few. So already it's not unseen. There's some they knew. So what is the number? Until now, nobody know the number.
Like among the people, some only know them.
Exactly. So why he don't tell us how many?
Because he doesn't know.
Exactly. It's not like if we are talking about like something nobody should know, like about the day of judgment, I understand. But this is just about a story happened in the past. Tell us how many there are. That's it. What is this drama is about? It's like you ask me, 2 plus 2. What is the number? I say to you, some they say 2 plus 2 is 6. Some they say 8. Some they say 20. Only Allah knows best what is 2 and plus 2 mean. What is that? Don't you think now Islam is false, my friend?
Yeah.
All right. I'm happy for you. As long as you decide to leave Islam, then. What do you think about?
I'll leave it.
Wonderful. I'm happy for you. So, what do you think about Christianity?
Christianity is nice.
What do you think about Christ?
Christ is good, but I do have like a few questions about
Go ahead.
Christianity too.
Go ahead. No problem.
Like Christians, they believe the world was created in 6 days.
Well, you know,
How do you
when the Bible speaks to us about 6 days, we believe in the Bible. We don't believe anything else. So we are not the same as the Muslims. They say, "Oh, God was speaking about period." No, we don't believe in that. God says 6 days. We say 6 days. Can God create the world in 6 days? However, if the scientists they say to you it took millions of years, do they have any proof? It's all a theory. We don't believe in theory. If the Bible is speaking about a theory, then why want to take other theory? We're believers. When the Muslim, the scientists they say there was a Big Bang, but this is a stupid theory because there's no proof of it. Secondly, in order to have the Big Bang, something have to explode. So what is explode? Who made that explosion? Where the material coming from? So science cannot prove to us anything, and we don't take. I'm not against science, by the way. For me, science is the knowledge of a practice. So I take what is a practiced, or let us say something confirmed, not something is a theory. So when a scientist says, I don't know if you know, there's a scientist, he look Asian, he's very well known, look Japanese. He wrote many books about space. After they sent this telescope, James telescope, they discovered that many information he wrote in his books is wrong. So he said, I have to rewrite my book and everything I said. He was talking about the age of galaxies. It turned to be all is wrong. They measure the age is wrong. So it was a theory. So can God create the earth and the heaven in 6 days? He's God. And he's above science. When we speak about science, we are talking about something will make things happen because of some material, some heat, some etc. But when we talk about God, we are talking about someone, we call him Almighty. And if he say be, like the Bible says, God said, let be light, and light was. By science, scientists cannot understand that. But in the same time, actually, they are saying that. Why? When they say the Big Bang happened, okay, who is the one who made the Big Bang happen and where the material came from? No explanation. No explanation. It's just a theory. I can make a theory now, and if you believe it, it became popular. Science is always in a change in stages. What is known today as a fact, it might be tomorrow false. Like the law of gravity, everybody believed that the law of gravity was correct, that anything is big is going to grab what is small. It turned to be not necessarily. The law of gravity can be broken. So the more discovery will come, and the more scientists will change their mind and their result about those discovery. So for us, like when we say Jesus is born of a virgin, is that scientist or scientific? No. That's impossible. We know that. But because we believe in God, then nothing is impossible with God. Scientifically, there's no way. Jesus made the blind see by putting some mud on his eyes. Is that scientific? Absolutely not. So even scientists, when something happened they could not explain, they say it's a miracle. Like you go to a doctor, he check your heart, he check you have a disease, and we have pictures, you will die, and then he said recover. It's a miracle. We don't know how. But the expectation of science, which we have it as evidence in pictures, an examination of your blood, etc., you should die in 6 months. Then you did not die in 6 months, they say it's a miracle. So even scientists, there's things they cannot explain, and they themselves, they use the term miracle. So simply miracle is something we cannot understand. It's above our ability. So we call it a miracle. So what for God is so easy, let be light, for me is astonishing. It's not astonishing for God. Let be light. It's nothing. So the Bible for me is not a guidance of science. It's a guidance of God. Same time, when God, he spoke to us about how he created. Did really he gave us details of a creation? No. Because if you study medicine, to have to be an eye doctor, you have to read at least, study maybe 200, 300 books, just to be an eye doctor. So imagine God, he want to tell me how he created the eye. The doctor is not even studying how the eye created. He studied how the eye work. Correct?
Yeah, yeah.
So if God want to write for me just how the eye is made, he in order for me to understand, because not because he is slow, I am the one who is slow. So I need a lot of reading and explanation because I cannot comprehend that fast. So if God wanna tell me how he created, how the ant work, how those bees amazing, they make houses and they are like perfect engineering. It's astonishing. If you go to the to watch any colony made by bees, it is beyond madness. It's like every one of them is an engineer. She went to school to study how to build, but they don't. They are born with it. The baby bees, she is born, they feed her. The second she fly, she know what to do. There's no school for training. There's no degree. There's no let me teach you. Right? So we have a proof. We have a proof that God is behind all the intelligent design. And scientists, they can study the bees from now until 10 centuries. But they cannot explain how the bees came to existence and why the bees and how they can do that. They knew that the bees can do that. But how? Nobody can explain. How the birds, they go every, like there's birds, they migrate every year from one direction to other direction, and they never lose their way. Do they have GPS? Absolutely, they have their own GPS. How the salmon fish go from the sea to the river, and they go to certain place, certain point, and they lay their eggs. It's amazing. So science can study all those things, but science cannot explain how this fish come to this, and why this fish only. What about other fish? So we are, as believers, we take God's words. We are not against science, but when we speak about God, God is above science. Even when science is clear about anything, like a woman, she have to have a semen in order to have a baby. Very simple. So the birth of Jesus, scientifically, it's against science. But we don't mind, because this is what makes Jesus Jesus, that he is above science. The resurrection of Jesus is against science. You die, you die. Well, that's what makes Jesus Jesus, and he proved. He came, and thousands of people saw him after resurrection. So which one we should follow? A scientist or the Messiah? The disciple of Jesus, they gave their life for what? They were torturing them. They were not like Muhammad army going for booty, taking women. No, they hanged them, they crucified them, they cut their feet, and many even they burned them alive. Yet they refused to deny Jesus. For what? Because they witnessed and they saw. It's not somebody just told them. Why somebody will give his life for a lie? There's no way. Was Paul giving his life because there's a virgin waiting for him? No. What about the rest of the disciples? All the same. So we have a very clear evidence, even though I did not see them. But I have evidence that the one who gave their life, they must be very sure. Imagine the Roman, they bring them and they put them in the front of a tiger and say, listen, if you live in Christianity, we will let you go. Just say I don't believe in Jesus. They refuse. Even the Quran speak about the fire. A king, he brought the Christians. He make a ditch and he make it full of wood and set fire in it. And he said to the Christians, leave Jesus. I will let you free. They refuse. And this is in the Quran, chapter 85, verse number 4, 5, 6, 7. You can read it. They refuse. So what will make a believer accept to be burned alive, but not to reject Jesus? That is a miracle, by the way.
So I have like an issue, right? It is very easy for someone to accept Allah as God because, I mean, because Allah is like formless, right? So, but for that same person, if he is fine with accepting Allah as God, but he wants to become like a Christian, then how does he accept Jesus as God? Because Jesus is like he's a talking human being.
Okay. So your objection that Jesus is coming and he's talking and he have a flesh of a human being. Well, can God come to us and speak as a human being? If he cannot, that means he cannot be God, because nothing is impossible with God. So how Jesus, how Jesus with the flesh? I'm going with your logic. How he is a human being, but yet he can make you see, and you're blind, born blind. How he is just a human, because he have a human body like me, yet he can command the one who cannot walk, tell him carry your bed and walk. People, they are born with this ability. Jesus, he just command them and they are recovered. How he can control nature? Even the Quran mentioned like he can create from the mother bird. The Muslim will say to you, Allah gave him. Well, this is a fiction, because if Allah gave Jesus that, he should be able to give Muhammad that too. Especially the Muslim, they claim.
Can I speak? Can I speak?
Yeah, just give me a second. We will finish with our friend. I will be with you. Have patience. Is okay?
Okay.
All right. So you see here, Jesus have ability. Allah don't have it. The Muslim, they claim that Allah gave him this. But this, I can say I gave Jesus this. Here we go. Jesus cannot do it. I gave him. I give him permission. Talk is cheap. How we can know that this is not the power of anyone have to do with Allah? Because first of all, Jesus never mentioned that. And on top of that, Allah could not do any miracle. Zero. And I see the Quran is full of errors, proving that the one who read the Quran can't be God. So when we speak about what is acceptable, well, if you believe it's not acceptable for God to be a man, is that because God cannot be a man?
No, like let's say they can accept that Jesus is God, right? But it also requires like faith, right? So when a Christian becomes like a Muslim, then using his logic, like purely by logic, not by scripture, because you quote scripture, he says that Allah is formless and really like the
what?
creator of this universe. Allah is formless. Like most people who convert to Islam, they say Allah is like formless. Right? That's
formless?
a common objection.
No, this is a lie. This is a lie, because Muhammad, he confirmed, and the Quran confirmed that Allah have hands, Allah have 5 fingers, Allah have foot. Yeah, so this what formless? This is just fake talk. This is not true. So Allah have a form. Allah is physical. Allah go down every night from the 7th heaven down to the 1st heaven to ask people who is praying for me. So, and when Allah, he created Adam, he used his 2 hands. So they cannot say that. This is just a bunch of kids. They can say whatever they want. But there is no way somebody have knowledge of Islam will say what you just said. So they are trying just to escape the embarrassment that they reject Jesus because he have a flesh, yet their God have a flesh. In fact, not only that, Allah in the day of judgment, he will change his shape. He's a shapeshifter. And then when he change his shape, the Muslim, they will reject him. They will say, no, you are not Allah. But this is Allah. Why you refuse him? If he is your Allah. Because simply they are worshipping a shape. So the previous shape is not the same as the second shape. So we refuse the second shape because we were waiting for the shape we like. So now Allah have two shape, and obviously the second one looks so bad to the point the Muslim, they curse him. They will say, A'udhu Billah, we seek refuge by Allah from you. And this is the hadith in front of you. You still see my screen, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So Allah will come to them in a shape other than the one they know, and he will say, I am your Lord. And they will say, we seek refuge with Allah from you. So now, what if Allah came to them as a man? The Muslim, they will throw rocks at him. Do we agree?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So their logic is awkward, it's false, because here we go. Their God himself is a change in his shape. And then Allah will go back and he will come in the shape which they know. Which shape they knew. In different hadiths say the shape which they saw, which is weird. So which shape? So now, and why Allah making this game? What the point? You know, what is the point of this hide and seek? There's no point. So Allah have a shape. Allah have a look, have a flesh, have hands, have feet.
Actually, when I was like a little kid, I was very scared of the bridge of the Sirat. So,
It's the Sirat. This is an Aramaic word, proving Islam again to be false. Because according to the Quran, it says, وَمَا مِنْكُمُ إِلَّا وَارِدُهَا. Every one of you will go to hell. Yeah. Everyone will go. It is not even a choice. It is hukman.
so
Yeah, go ahead.
like I like my main argument against Islam was that, you know, what's the point of doing good deeds if you slip on the bridge of Sirat, right?
No, first of all, there's no
You
good
see,
deed. No, there is no good deed and bad deed in Islam. Because this is contradict what the Quran itself teach and what Muhammad teach, that you have a destiny. So if you have a destiny, that means you don't choose your deed. All right? You don't choose your deed. If you choose your deed, then you can believe in the Sirat thing. But if you force me to do deeds which I did not choose to do, then how you can judge me and burn my feet or my butt without me choosing to do it? Right? Yeah.
yeah,
So what do you think, my friend, accepting Christ as your Lord?
yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
I mean to that. Well, I'm happy that, so you believe now that Christ is your Savior?
Yeah, but I have an objection, right? And this is more like a faith regarding thing.
Okay.
So the same thing, right? With logic, people can accept. Yeah, Christ can do miracles, but like regarding shape, how does one accept like a human to be like their Lord?
First of all, we are not
Come on,
worshiping.
CP, let's talk. How about we talk now?
Just give me a minute, the second, my friend. If you are rushed to take the bus, what we can do? I mean, he was here before you. I'm not like delaying you because you came first and then I prefer him. No, just have patience. So listen, my friend.
Okay.
I don't, I don't worship Jesus the man. I worship Jesus the God. Flesh, I have a flesh. Hand, I have hand. Tongue, I have tongue. He talk, I can talk. But we believe that God, the Word of God, became a man. God humbled himself. Like when the Quran says that the Spirit of Allah come and appear to Mary as a perfect man. Does that change that Holy Spirit from by being a man? Like it's not holy no more? The Muslim, they would say no. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They say this is Jibreel. They say this is Jibreel. Okay, it's called the Holy Spirit in the Quran. And, appear to Mary as a perfect man. So still we have Jibreel there, right? Yes. Okay. So now still Jibreel is the Holy Spirit according to Islam. So being a man doesn't change even Islam. Here we go. He was an angel in heaven with 600 wings. And now he's a man, still he's an angel. And he is holy. So how come that can happen to an angel, but it cannot done by God? Angel can do it, but God cannot do it. All right? Yeah. He came to her as a perfect man, which means he have everything the man he have without, being rude and saying details. So why Jesus cannot be?
So when you say Jesus the God, like what how does that work then? How do you see him as God?
Well, before he became a man, before he came to us born of Mary, he was exist with the Father. Jesus says in John 17, I was with you before the Word was, speaking to the Father. So his existence have nothing to do with the time he is born. So the same as we spoke about an angel in Islam coming to Mary and taking the look and the shape of a human being, perfect shape of a human being, the same as the Quran is speaking about the angels came to Abraham. Well, God, he came to us in the form or the shape of a man. But God is not a man. He's not. And Jesus, in the shape of a man, he can do what God can do. Did not take his ability. He still can make the blind see. He can command nature. He still can feed thousands. There's a chapter in the Quran, it's called the chapter of Al-Ma'idah, which means the table. What this is story coming from? This is coming from the Bible about Jesus feeding thousands of people just by blessing the food. He just blessed the food. They keep giving people that's impossible. That's kind of God. This is not man work. This is God work. So when we follow Jesus, we are following God in the flesh of the man. We don't worship the man, but because now Jesus is the man and God at the same time. So this is Jesus. He is divine and he is a flesh in the same time. All right?
Yeah.
So now we have full acceptance of Christ as our Savior.
Yeah.
I mean to that. I'm happy for you. You can sit down with us anytime. If you have a question again, you can come back. Let me talk to this Muslim. He's waiting for long, if you don't mind. It's okay?
Yeah, sure.
All right. God bless you, brother. We are happy for you. Oh, he left? Oh, he's still here. Okay. Go ahead, Abdullah.
Okay, thank you. So I just want to ask a question. If you change the word Jesus in the Bible to the word God, are things still going to make sense?
I like this logic. If we change the Shahada in Islam, we say there's no God but God. That makes sense.
No, I'm talking about the Bible.
I'm talking about your logic.
Yeah, so I'm just asking you a question, like,
My
can you
friend,
answer
I'm
if we
asking
change
you.
the word Jesus to the
Yeah.
word, because you say Jesus is God, so we should be able to change the word
No, you
Jesus
cannot.
to the
No,
word
no,
God,
no, no.
right?
Listen, no, you see, when you say change, we don't change. First of all, this is our Bible. We are not like the Muslim, they change words. You do that. Same time,
Why can't you?
hold on, hold on. We cannot change because this is the word of God. But using your logic, can we say the Shahada says there's no God but God?
I'm not talking about the Shahada. I'm talking
My
about the
friend,
Bible
your
because
logic
you
should work
believe.
everywhere. Is your logical choosy logic? Your logic should go
I'm talking
everywhere.
to.
Can we take the word Allah from Islam and we use the word God? Are you willing
But
to
I'm
do
talking
that?
about the Bible.
See,
I'll give you.
exactly. I just told you. You see here, my friend, I don't want to be rude with you. Uh, this is a hypocrite of you to say, I'm not talking about the Bible. So you want to practice something on me, but not on you. This is
Yeah,
your
because
logic.
I feel like you're. I feel like you're escaping that way, and I can give you many
No, it's you who's
examples why
escaping
you're correct.
because your logic, you don't accept your logic. This is not my logic. This is your logic. It's not me who's
But
saying,
I'm not talking about me. It's a
listen,
very
listen,
simple
listen, listen,
question.
listen, listen, listen,
It's a very simple question. If we
listen.
change Jesus to the word God in the
Who,
Bible,
hold
wouldn't
on.
it still make
Listen,
sense then?
listen. First of all, you cannot for a very simple reason. Because that will be changing the Bible. And if Jesus never used a word and the Bible never use it, then we should not change it. We cannot change it. But using your logic, that will destroy Islam. But Jesus, he said,
No, but
hold on. Let us change the word for you for a second. So Jesus says, I and the Father are one. So let us say, Jesus says, I am God, and the Father is God, is one. How that will be a problem?
so I've got examples for you. Then you should be able to answer them. You want to go through them?
I answer it. I answer already. When Jesus said, I and the Father is one, did Jesus announce? Can Muhammad say, I and Allah is one?
I don't know.
Can Muhammad say
So
that?
how about Matthew chapter 4 verse 1?
Be-
Then
Before
was
you go,
God
before you
led up
go,
of the
before,
Spirit into
before,
the
before,
wilderness to be tempted of the devil?
so what?
So how can God be tempted of the devil if he's how can God be tempted? How can God be tempted of the devil if he's God?
All right. First of all, when you say tempted, did Jesus obey the devil? No. Did the devil he make him sin? No. So the tempted
But
here,
if he's
hold
supposed to
on, my
be
friend,
God,
hold on.
if he's supposed to be God, how can he be
Tempted mean that the devil, he asked him a question. He said to him, if you are the son of God, do this. So even that temptation which you are complaining about is about what? Satan is asking him, if you are the son of God. He's not saying to him, if you are just a man. So Jesus obviously saying it clearly, I am a son of God. Did Jesus do what he want? No. He said to him, it's been said not to do this. So Jesus rebuked him. Satan, he can tempt, and I will go with your logic. How come Allah is tempted by the devil?
how can God be tempted if
He could
Jesus is
not.
supposed
You
to be
see,
God? How can he
this
be
is the
tempted? Why
word here. Tempted
the
mean
devil
he.
already know this?
Listen. The word here tempted mean the devil he tried. This is a conversation. Was able to tempt Jesus? No. Like
But
if
how
listen,
can God be tempted
he
in
could
the first
not. He
place?
could not. This is a conversation about the devil trying to do
Maybe you
so.
already know that.
Listen, the devil he tried. According to your religion, was Jesus holy or not?
Yeah.
Okay, that means the devil cannot tempt him. According to your prophet, he said that when every one of you is born, Shaitan will touch him except two. Can you tell me the names?
I got plenty of Bible verses to go through if you want to go through
Listen,
them if you're strong enough to answer them.
can you give me the name of the Shaitan, the ones who Shaitan cannot touch them?
No.
Jesus and Mary, is that correct?
I don't know. How
what
about Matthew?
what do you
How
mean?
about Matthew chapter 8,
How come you know
verse
about
21?
Matthew? Hold on. How come you know about Matthew but you do not know what your prophet said?
Because I want to talk about Christianity, because you think Islam is wrong, so I want to talk about Christianity.
I talk about Christianity
So how about
after you leave Islam. Listen, when you prove to me Islam to be true, then we will talk about Christianity. Here I am here to
no,
defeat
no.
Islam.
See, you're escaping. You're escaping.
No, 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 no.
You never speak
You see
about
what
Christianity.
is the
You never speak
what
about
is the
Christianity.
title? What is the title of my program?
Yeah, but that's a way of escaping. You should be able to
No,
answer.
no. I answered you already. It is you who refuse to answer.
No, but
Why Shaitan? Why
I've got plenty of
Shaitan?
more.
Why Shaitan cannot touch Jesus?
I got plenty of more verses. You should be
Why you
able to
why you want to
answer.
jump? Why you want to jump? You gave me one. I got you busted.
Because
According to your religion, Jesus is holy. Jesus is holy. And
I got you busted.
according to your according to your prophet, Jesus cannot be touched by Shaitan. Explain to the audience why.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not that knowledgeable.
This is not an answer. I don't accept. So you are busted. When you say I do not know, that means you are busted. Do you admit defeat?
I'm being honest.
When you say
honest. I'm not admitting
when you say I don't know, you are trying to escape the embarrassment. So do you know or you don't know for real?
I'm being completely honest. I don't know the answer to that question, and
Okay,
I want to direct the attention to
I
the
want the
Bible.
answer right now because this is our topic. This is our topic. You said Shaitan. What kind of God? Shaitan, he tried to tempt him. This is what you said, and now you don't want to talk about it no more.
I don't know. I want to talk about Christianity.
That is not an answer. You need to know. Search Google. Go ahead.
I don't know.
So okay, hold on. Okay, so now you are saying to me, so now you are, hold on. So now you are saying to me that you are saying to me, nobody can explain why Shaitan can touch Muhammad and his mother and his family, but he cannot touch Jesus. Is that correct?
I want to talk about Christianity.
You see, exactly. I want to talk about Christianity. You gave me a question already. You gave me a question already. You are trying to escape the embarrassment.
I haven't finished with my questions, but
no, you did. You said to me how he can be tempted.
Yeah, but I haven't finished. I'm skipping to the next one.
No, you cannot skip this. No, you did not. You cannot skip with me. You cannot skip with the Christian Prince. You can. I am handling you. I'm grabbing you from every leg and tail. You cannot escape. You cannot do that with me. One by one. One by one. So why Shaitan cannot touch Jesus? You said I do not know. Who knows?
I don't know. I don't know.
Can you ask your sheikh?
Maybe I will. So
okay.
Now you answer Matthew 8, verse 29.
Hold on. As long you don't know. Hold on. As long you do not know, what about asking me what I know? We're gonna jump. Shaitan cannot touch Jesus. Shaitan cannot hurt Jesus. What it's mean to touch? It's mean to give him sin, to transmit sin to him. So Shaitan, he touched every human being except Jesus Christ. Can Allah touch, or can Allah be touched by Shaitan?
No, Allah can't be touched by Shaitan.
So let us compare together. Allah cannot be touched by Shaitan, and Jesus and his mother because of him, by the way, not because of her, because she is the mother of Jesus, Shaitan cannot touch Jesus. So who is God?
Doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand what you're saying.
What do you mean? You just told me Shaitan cannot touch Allah and Shaitan cannot touch Jesus. So why Shaitan cannot touch Allah? Explain to us.
Because Allah is the Almighty, and yeah.
Exactly. Because Allah is the Almighty, Shaitan cannot touch him. Okay, why he cannot touch Jesus? Is that because he is God Almighty?
No, Jesus ate food. Jesus went to the toilet. Jesus was circumcised. He's not God.
All right, hold on. Can you show me a reference that Jesus went to the toilet?
Because he ate food.
So your God cannot eat food?
God doesn't eat, but you're changing the topic here.
No, we are not. We are not. We are in the same topic. You are trying to escape the embarrassment. Are you saying to me, okay, hold on. Hold on. According to your prophet, the Muslims, the angels don't eat food. Does that mean they are God?
So can you answer my Bible verse
I am
questions or not?
answering
Just say no
you.
if you
The angel in Islam, they do
okay.
not eat. They do not eat food. The angels, are they God?
So can you answer Matthew
My friend, you are just a
chapter
kid.
8,
See,
verse
you
29?
are just a kid. You are trying to escape the embarrassment. You keep repeating the same thing. I ask you the same. It's your topic. You choose the topic, not me.
You've gone far from the original verse, and that, we were talking about tempting of the devil and all that,
And I
and
told
you've gone
you,
far away from it.
no, I did
I
not
want
go
to
far
bring
away.
another
We
verse
are
into picture.
speaking about that
Look,
Jesus.
look,
What?
look.
Okay, can you tell me? Can you tell me, Shaitan, what he asked Jesus? Read the verse. Read it.
Let's skip to another verse now.
No, we cannot skip with the Christian Prince. I'm a Christian Prince. You don't skip with me.
All right, if you're a Christian prince, then you can answer any verse in the
I am
Bible,
answering.
correct?
You are skipping. So Shaitan, he challenged Jesus. He said to
All
him,
right, then why?
Shaitan, he said to Jesus, if you are the Son of God, did Jesus say to him, I'm not the Son of God?
I know what the next verse is. When
Guys, shouldn't
God
Jesus,
led up
shouldn't
of the
Jesus say
spirit
to him,
into the
hold
wilderness
on,
of the devil.
okay,
So God,
so shouldn't
how
Jesus
can
say to
God be tempted
Satan,
of the devil?
shouldn't Jesus say to Jesus, sorry, Jesus said to Satan, what are you talking about? I'm not the Son of God. But Jesus did not refuse that statement because this is what he say. So Satan is saying the whole temptation thing is about what? If you are the Son of God, and Jesus, he proved that he is. In the same time, he fasts for 40 days, 40 nights without food. Who can do that? There's no human can do that. Even he have a flesh. The flesh have needs. The flesh need water. The flesh need food. The flesh get tired. Yet he fasts for 40 days, 40 nights. And if you are the Son of God, so you Muslims, hypocrite, you refuse to accept that the challenge is, if you are the Son of God, you do this. Jesus did not say, I am not the Son of God. In fact, he confirmed that, and he did not obey Shaitan. However, I will use your logic. How come Allah obey Shaitan?
Allah doesn't obey Shaitan.
All right, let us see. According to the Quran, Allah tempted
So you're
Shaitan.
running away from the Bible.
No, we are in the same topic. We don't change. Hold on. We finish it. I make shish kebab. This is your God saying that he spoke to Shaitan. And Shaitan accused Allah, your God, by tempting him. Is that true?
I don't know.
What do you mean I don't know? Mr. I don't know. How you doing? Is that your real name?
That's true. I never heard that.
Is that your real? Everything I say to you, you say I do not know. So did
No,
Allah?
I'm being honest.
You are not being honest.
You know that. Yeah, I'm serious. I don't know about that verse or that hadith. I don't just jump and read hadiths, and especially,
All right. So
if you're
so how
talking about logic,
how
it's a
come you
very
know
deep
about
language.
how come Mr. I don't know? How come you know about Matthew but you do not know your religion?
Because I've prepared something today. I
I
prepared
know,
for
I know.
you. I want
So
to
you
test
are a
you.
person who prepared,
I
but you do
want
not
to
know.
test you with a number of verses today, and see if you
Listen,
can answer them all.
listen. It's a shame that you do not know your book, and you claim that you have a question about my book, because a true Muslim should ask questions about his book first, because this is what will make him a Muslim. But you are ignorant.
No, but if Islam is false, we should be talking about the Bible.
We will talk about the Bible when you leave Islam, like what happened with the person before you. He left Islam, and we start discussing the Bible. I never said to him, I will not. I never said to him, don't ask me. Correct? Leave Islam right now, and I will speak only about the Bible. Deal?
That's a way of escaping.
No, this is the way I do it. This is the way I destroy Islam. Look at the Quran. قال فبما أغويتني. Allah is tempting Shaitan and deceiving him. And because of that, I will set for them in every corner. And then you're a smart God. You're a smart God. He have an agreement with Shaitan. Look at this. Just to show you how crazy this religion. So, in chapter 15, verse number 39, Shaitan and Allah discussing together the plan, how to deceive mankind. So he said, "Oh my Lord," Shaitan, he worship Allah. Shaitan is a Muslim. Is that correct?
He used to be called Iblis.
I don't care.
And that's
Listen, Mr. Iblis, do Shaitan, Iblis call Allah my God?
he used to be one of the jinn.
No,
and
no,
he used to
no.
be
No,
righteous.
this is after. Now he is, okay, now we know he was one of the jinn. This is fiction story. But this is another question. Now he is,
Fiction story. Why is it
Allah, he
story?
deceived him. Allah, he deceived him. Yet Shaitan calling Allah my God. He's a Muslim.
Because Shaitan knows that there's God.
No. Shaitan supposedly, it's not about knowing. Shaitan, he disobey God. So do Shaitan in Islam or disobey God, or he obey Allah?
Shaitan disobeyed Allah.
So why he is calling him my Lord?
Because he knows who his God is. He
No.
used to be.
So why he
He used to
disobey
be
him?
with the angels.
So
He's the
how?
leader of
So
the angels.
why he disobey him if he know whose God is?
Because he got jealous of Adam.
Why he get jealous?
Because he's of the jinn. He's got free will.
No, because the Quran come with a stupid story. According to the story in the
No,
Quran, Allah
because he
commands.
has free
Al,
will.
Allah no, there is no free will in Islam. Are you kidding me? Are you joking?
He is of the jinn. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala speaks about creatures before human
You
beings
just
called
made
jinn.
a poo-poo. You said the free will.
Maybe I use not the most accurate words.
So
I don't know
now,
if you want to
so
be.
as long you agree there's no free will, so Shaitan did not disobey Allah. It's not his free will. Allah forced him. That's why he says here, أغويتني. It's you who did that to me. It's you who misled me. قال ربي بما أغويتني. Because you deceive me. The translation here is false. Because has made life evil to me. Allah made life evil to me. Look at the false translation. So for sure I will do to them the same as you did to me. That's what he's saying. So Allah deceived Shaitan. And you know what? Because Allah, he deceived me, I'm going to deceive them fair and square. This is your religion. So Shaitan is a victim.
What's
Shaitan,
what's the Arabic word used for deceive?
أغويتني.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Which verse are you talking about?
Chapter 15, verse number 39.
All right, hang on. Verse 39.
Mm-hmm. It's in front of you on the screen. Watch the screen. Read it. Read it.
I'm not watching the screen, but Al-Waytani.
Uh-huh.
So this is Arabic, and there's a lot of
This is Arabic.
this isn't your normal Arabic. This is classical Arabic. You know, you can't just take Arabic on the surface level and just try and understand the Quran so simply like that. You know, this has got more to it.
Guys,
this is very deep language. You got rhetoric.
You remember?
You got verbs.
You remember? The previous guys. Do you remember the previous guy? He says the Quran, Allah, he make it in Arabic so you might understand. And then we put him in the corner. He says, oh, he does just to understand the miracle. And now this guy is saying the same. The Quran is just a stupid book. We can't understand it. It's a classic Arabic language, very confusing. So why Allah gave you the book?
It's not confusing. It's not confusing. You just have to take the effort to understand it, and that's why you
Take
make
your
so many
time.
mistakes
Here we
in
go,
your
Mr.
video.
Mr. Effort. Take your time. Go ahead. Who
So
said
can we
don't
go
take?
back to the Bible now?
You see, you are trying to escape the embarrassment. You open the topic, you try to close the door behind you. We cannot.
No, because look, I called you to speak about the Bible, right?
Exactly. And I did not say to you, guys, did I say to him, don't speak about the Bible? You asked me a question. I am answering you right now the question. We are still in the topic. It was your choice. You mentioned to me the verse. I'm getting you busted from your book. And now you're trying to escape. So now listen. Allah, he misled Adam. It's in front of you. Sorry, Shaitan. It says here, Iblis, Satan said, oh my Lord, because you misled me, I shall indeed adorn the path of error, which means I will mislead them. So who is the real Shaitan in Islam? Allah. Shaitan is a victim. So Iblis.
How do you know it literally means mislead me? What if that's the way what if that's Arabic, classical Arabic, and that's
I just told you. I just told you. Okay. The word here, aghwaytani. Do you know what riwaya mean? Ahlul riwaya is the criminals, the filthy, the junkie, the trashy. You can go in different verses in the Quran. You will find the same word appear again. There we go.
No, as an active participle, if you say ghawina,
What ghawina? What ghawina? What?
someone who's been led astray.
Suddenly you became an expert in Arabic now? Here we go. This is the ghawin. All of it is about what? It is about being a filthy scumbag. All right? Shaitan, he was one of the ghawin. Chapter 7, verse 175. So Shaitan, Allah did ghawin to him. So Allah is a ghawin too, because the one who do ghawin is a ghawin. So who is the one who misleads Shaitan? Allah. And Shaitan became one of the ghawin. But who is behind all this evil? Allah. All right? As simple as that. And all of those is the same word. In fact, here it says in chapter 37, read and love. Read it. Can you read for me?
So, as a verb form one, it means to err or to go astray. Ghawa, has he erred. Ghawayna, we were astray. Faghawa, and erred. So you got to take the Arabic in its totality. You can't just isolate it.
Listen. Okay, I will go with your smart answer. You are a very smart person, I have to admit. You must be having high school from Harvard. Listen carefully. You said that he caused him error. Who caused him the error? Who caused him to do sin? Allah. So Shaitan is a victim of Allah.
I didn't say he caused him to. I didn't say he misled him. I'm talking about the Arabic. When you take Arabic and its totality,
I'm talking about the Arabic too, Mr. Potato. Mr. Potato, all the translation in front of you, all of them, it says that the one who did that is Allah to Shaitan. It's in front of you. You misled me, oh my Lord. Stop being ignorant. You want to play dumb? No problem. You can change the translation.
You got to take the Arabic.
I am an Arab, you idiot. Stop saying to me you have to take the Arab. I am an Arabic. I am an Arab. And I'm using your translation. I'm using your Muslim translation. This is not my translation.
So are you telling me that you limit yourself to the English translation to understand
No,
Islam?
I don't care for the English. It's you. Because you're a donkey. You need the English. For me, I don't.
Then can you tell me about everything about classical Arabic then? You know, because
Sure. Here we go. I told you what aghwaytani mean. My friend, it's obviously you know nothing about Arabic, and it's obvious that I'm an Arab. And you are asking me to do it. Are you okay? Are you serious?
What?
Even your God do not know Arabic. Do you know that? Your God, Allah, do not know Arabic. He's from Afghanistan. According to Uthman and Aisha, the Quran have a lot of errors in Arabic. They ask Uthman to fix it.
In a classical Arabic. You do not know classical
My friend,
Arabic.
first of all,
You
there's
rely a lot on
potato. How I do not know? How I do not know classical Arabic, and I'm reading for you. This is the classic Arabic you read, and I'm reading it for you. How I do not know it?
Yeah, but you're reading it. You're reading a translation.
No. What translation? قال ربي بما أغويتني. You idiot. I'm not reading translation. It's the translation I'm showing you for you because you're a potato, not for me.
Yeah, so you don't go deep enough into the Quran, and that's why you make so many mistakes in your video.
Show me. In front of you. Here we go. Get me busted. This is supposedly it's a mistake, right? Get me busted. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Tell me what kafir means.
Kafir means the one who cover up things. Usually it's used for a city or a town, which is nobody knows where it is. And it's an Aramaic word, not an Arabic. And that proves that the Quran is a stupid book written by a stupid idiot, claiming that the Quran is an Arabic book, but it is an Aramaic word. Kafir is the one who hide things. Does not mean actually somebody doing something bad necessarily. This is why the Quran says that even the Muslims is kuffar. Don't you know that? You are a kafir according to the Quran.
So is there any other meaning for the word kafir? Or
I just told you.
A single translation.
I just told you.
So,
are you examining me now in Arabic? I mean, guys, this is hilarious. The guy do not know two Arabic words together, and he is examining Christian Prince. Like, do you know Arabic? But look what you have done. Why the Quran claiming to be a pure Arabic book when this word is Aramaic? Huh? And the same word in the Quran appeared that the Muslims are kuffar. يكفرون بالطاغوت. You Muslims, you do. فمن يكفر بالطاغوت. The Muslim who became kafir in Taghut and believe in Allah. This is your religion. You are a kafir. It's in front of you. And you are a potato. Read it. Read it. Oh, listen. So now, tell me what that means. يكفر بالطاغوت. How you became a kafir suddenly? You are a Muslim. This is a verse about Muslims. And they are kuffar.
So can kafir mean a certain job you have?
Yeah, like what? Masturbation?
From the, I'm giving you hints. It's a very old job.
Hints? He's giving me hints. Guys, this guy is giving me hints. He don't speak Arabic. He does not know Arabic. He's giving me hints. Take your hints and go. Let's go. Next time, bring your parents with you. He's giving me hints, guys. He's searching in Google. Try to like, do you know? Okay. Do you know what kafir mean? Okay, huh? Well, idiot. They are trying to escape the embarrassment. Allah, he misleads shaitan, and shaitan is the victim of Allah. So the true shaitan in the world is who? Is Allah. It's not shaitan. And this is the opposite of what the Bible teach. Because those stupid Abdul, they believe in a religion, believe that predestined, everything is a predestined. So shaitan, it was a predestined for him to mislead Adam. If you go in the hadith here, you will see. Just to show you how stupid this religion. I feel sorry for you. Poor guy. Adam did not commit sin. In Islam, he did not. It was Allah. Predestined. He make a scenario that I will send shaitan. Shaitan will mislead Adam. Adam, he cannot reject because I predestined for him to do that. So according to the Quran, according to Muhammad, Adam and Moses, they have a debate. Look how funny. I mean, Adam and Moses, they met together. Where? In the nightclub. So I heard Abu Hurairah, blah, 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 blah. So the Prophet said that Moses debated. You see, not only Christian Prince debate, even Musa was debating. Amazing. Moses and Adam, they debated. Musa said to him, "O Adam, you are our father, but you depraved us and caused us to be expelled from heaven, from paradise, because of your sin, you idiot." Adam said to him, "You idiot, stupid Abdul. O Moses, Allah chose you to speak with you, and He wrote the Torah for you with His own hand. Allah have two hands. Are you blaming me for something which Allah decreed for 40 years before He created me?" So did Adam commit sin? No. Did Shaitan mislead Adam? No. It was decreed. The real Shaitan is Allah. It's in front of you. And this is the case for everybody. According to Islam, when you commit sin, when you fornicate, when you kill, it's not you. In fact, it's not your penis who decide to have sex or not. It is Allah. So Muhammad, he claimed, this is why Muhammad, he said, it's written in every woman's vagina the name of the one who will F her. And this is why he said, Allah wrote for you how much fornication He will do. It's not a choice. You don't choose anything. Verily Allah has fixed the very portion of adultery which a man will indulge in, and which he of necessity must commit. The adultery of the eye, the blah 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 blah, it's a necessity. It's Allah, He wrote for you. It's a fixed portion. You cannot make it more, you cannot make it less. This is how stupid this religion is, if we can call it religion. You can come back, by the way, and get ready next time. Take some vitamin, read hadith, drink the camel urine, drink the prophet piss. I mean, the only religion who spit at wine and they drink piss is Islam. The only religion they believe that their prophet, his piss is a blessed piss, and his piss will protect you from hellfire. What an amazing, powerful piss. Piss. And the Abdul are coming to me, and this guy, like things is getting funny. Like this guy, okay, do you know what kafir mean? Seriously. Tell me what kafir mean. It mean a job. What? You Muslims, when you come to Christian Prince, you look funny. And there is always before and after. Before the debate and after the debate. I make you go down in your knee. I make your nose big, your lips like a duck. You claim to be a hero, but you need bodyguard when you walk in the street. You claim Islam is protected by Allah, but you need to kill the one who don't agree with you. You know why? Because Islam is weak. And you Muslims are so stupid. And then what you will say, I'm not prepared. Like Andrew Tits. I don't know what happened. I became so tired. You are preparing all this time, eating vitamin, huh? And Allah is on your side. Obviously, Allah is not on your side. He's on my side, maybe. I mean, the guy, he made you shish kebab. If not, there is a guy to separate you there. Look at him. If that guy did not stop them, this guy would die. If he keep beating him, he can't even stand. So you can debate Christian Prince, but you will leave with an injury. It's a fact, proven every day. Now today we have too much shish kebab for you guys, those who download videos. Download them, share them, let everybody laugh. Did we have a good time? Did we? I hope so. And I hope we learn, it might be entertaining, but the purpose of what we do here is not entertaining. All right? I'm glad that you are learning, but this is the purpose, to learn. We laugh. It's a stupid religion, but it's sad. There's more than 1 billion they believe in this shit. Excuse my language. What a shitty cult. And then they come to you and says, okay, the Bible, let me read for you the Bible. What kind of God Jesus been tempted? Well, it says tempted, we tried. But nobody can make Jesus sin. And he asked him, the Muslim, they will never read what Satan, he said to Jesus, if you are the Son of God. So the whole idea is, are you the Son of God? Do this. Jesus, he proved him wrong. I don't obey you. You can't do that with me. It says, don't try your God, your Lord. Don't try me, Jesus said to him. Don't try me. Coward, liars, fabricators. And here we make you shish kebab. Do we have any? We can take one more snack. I'm hungry today. One more, just one more. I better go soon. I'm here for many hours. Any Abdul? And the guy is prepared, by the way. Like he went to the internet, he print like a list of. The second you open a topic, learn Christians. Don't let them escape. Abdul, the Muslim, they wrote articles about how to be a Christian prince. Never say yes, never say no, because whatever you say, he will get you busted. If he asks you a question, tell him, what do you mean? Okay, go ahead, I'm listening. They are terrified. You are terrified, followers of the devil, because Jesus, the Lord, is with us. And if the Lord is with me, who could be against me? Muhammad, who faint every 2 seconds? Huh? Sure, take it as a victory. It was your victory, my friend. And if it's a victory, why don't download the video and post it in your channel? I give you permission, audio for Muslims. Is that cool, guys? As long if Muslims believe that this was victory for you, I challenge you, Potato, to take the video as it is, post it there in your channel. Do you dare? Potato. And you are coming to test me if I know Arabic? What make it more funny, those who came to me, they speak Arabic, did not dare to test me. And you do. You know why? Because you're a potato. Like, do you know what kafir mean? You're a kafir. Muhammad is a kafir. He received satanic verses. Even he said that Shaitan command him. No shame. No shame. Who command Muhammad? Shaitan. It's in front of you. Allah help me against him. Who? Against Iblis. So he command me to do only what is good. Who command Muhammad to do good? Shaitan. Here they are saying to you the jinn. No, it says Shaitan. It is Shaitan. All right? Shaitan in Islam is a Muslim. The devil, he command Muhammad to do good. Read it. The devil have no command over me. The devil have command over Muhammad. I'm showing you your book, your reference, and this is authentic. And who? The devil. Read it. Can the devil command Jesus? No. You cannot. He can command Muhammad all the time, and he did. And Muhammad, he announced it. Exactly. This is why he received satanic verses. Thank you very much. Muhammad, he received satanic verses because simply he is commanded by the devil. He did not alter it. Who said he altered it? He did not. Because nowhere in the Quran says what those satanic verses. How we know they are gone? And how we know that the verse which says Allah will delete the satanic verses is not made by Shaitan? If Shaitan can do Quran, make Quran once, he can make it twice, he can make it 3 times. And notice Muhammad did not even notice. Jibreel came after a few days and tell him, oh Habibi Muhammad, what are you doing? Because people start talking. It's not Jibreel, there's no Jibreel, potato. He bowed down to the 3 daughters of Allah. And now the news is spread. Exactly, we have all the receipts of Muhammad. Nothing is missing. All the Quran is satanic verses. Like the one says, beat your wife. Is that satanic? No. Any woman, she offer herself to the Prophet to F her. This is satanic. What kind of, are you coming to serve God or to serve your penis? What does that have to do with God? The guy already have tons of women at home. Any believing woman, she offer herself to the Prophet to F her. This is not satanic? The 5th of the booty is for the Prophet. In the book of Al-Qurtubi, it says the Prophet, he have 16 privilege. Number 10, if the Prophet eyes fall into a woman, her husband must divorce her so the Prophet can F her. Isn't this satanic? If this is not satanic, so what is satanic? A married woman, just because he is Muhammad, he like the wife, he look at her butt, she's working around, oh, that's nice butt. I'm not going to let him have her. I'm going to have this butt tonight. So the second his eye fall into a woman, the husband must divorce her. It's not a choice. It's not like, maybe, let me talk to him, maybe he will leave her for me. He must. It's a privilege. He has 16 privilege. All of them about money and sex. And he altered the satanic verses. They are there still. The Quran is full of them. And you can tell that this person is satanic, is totally teaching against Jesus. We have tons of verses from Christ himself about such a thing. We have commandment in the 10 commandments against such a thing. So Muhammad, he broke every commandment of God, the true God, not Allah. Yeah, I've been here for more than 5 hours. I better go, otherwise I will stay. I know myself. I said to myself, let me make short video, and that's why it's 5 hours only. So did we have a good time, guys, in short video, 5 hours? Right? What I can do, I wish. But now you have many chickens cooked and barbecued, you know. You cannot deny that, you know. Can you? Did we serve you well today? We did. A lot of chicken. All right. We are always victorious in the name of Jesus. He's our victory. and nobody can defeat us. We will be always victorious. And that's why those cowards, they try to use violence to silence us. But that will never happen over our dead body. We are the warriors. We are the crusade. And you are a potato. And the second you see Trump, you kiss his ass. In the front of the poor African Christians in Nigeria, you are a lion. In the front of a Trump, you walk like a potato. Hey, protect the Kaaba, protect Saudi Arabia, please. Protect Emirat. Please, we will sign an agreement with you. The kuffar, we give them $2 trillion, Saudi Arabia. The kuffar. And the Muslims are, Syria is destroyed, Somalia is shit, Yemen is destroyed. I mean, you name it. But they have money. Not for Muslim refugees, not for the poor Muslims, to give it to Trump. Jizya. You pay jizya and you are subdued. All of you. You pay jizya. All right? So I want to say thank you guys for being here. I better leave. Otherwise, we will stay for the coming 10 hours. Thank God I'm not married. Otherwise, I would be shot by her. I mean, imagine I'm married, guys. Imagine, you know, I will find like a human being, but she's a cat. Like, you know, she has nails, long nails, sitting in front of me, looking at her. When he was going to finish. What is he my husband or their husband? When this guy will have time with me? Why he marry me? So thank God I'm not married. Otherwise, I will be potato cooked and served. And then she will call her mom and maybe the neighbors, you know, and then I will become in the newspaper. We found a man dead and he have many nails in his neck. Shish kebab. All right. Thank you all for being here. May the Lord bless you. And always remember that God is good. So is Jesus. And we are the crusade. Love you all. God bless you.